content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
You know, party in the weekend ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up.
Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know, party in the weekend ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she choosing. Club going up on the Tuesday.
Young Jude, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bell, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor.
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Juice man, live my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, fruity, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't Chevy, interior like the lake. Run James Rich when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying date. Worry shoe, walking in the head of no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying date. Worry shoe, walking in the head of no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man, make the trap. And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday.
Doctor.
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All
chop a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold 20. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in Georgia has the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale white, same color.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Doctor,
Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop. Gunshot, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up ahead. Keep shooting when I'm chopping. He ain't worried about no dread. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in.
Yo. Microphone, check. Big up to everybody in the building. I hope you could hear me. I hope the microphone is microphoning. Appreciate you for joining us on a Tuesday, Got your girl in the corner, she choosing. Y'all don't know about that shit. Y'all too young to know about that shit. Y'all didn't know about that, what was it, McConan? Y'all didn't know nothing about that McConan. That's that. Oh, come on, man. Y'all don't know about that shit. Oh, my shit ain't even on. Yeah, y'all don't know about that shit, man. Shouts out to everybody in the building so far. Let me see who we got in the building. Let me take this banner off too. We gotta take this off. There we go. All right, in the building so far, we got Big Giz in the motherfucking house. Yeah, let me change this. Why it look like that? There we go. We got Big Giz in the motherfucking building. We got A-Dub in the house. Pick up yourself, A-Dub. We got Taylor Gang in the building. We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlight in the house. We got Rice M in the building. We even got Candy Cane from Dung and Candy Lane. We got Irby in the house. You know what I'm saying? We even got Zero Tats in the building, a.k.a. Riz Dad. We got Living Humbly. We got Bridget Midget in the building. Who else we got? I'm scrolling through. My mouse ain't mousing. Probably need battery. We also got Living Humbly in the building. We got Decatur AT Alien. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. We got the LA Project in the building. We got Sugar Crumbs in the house. You know what I'm saying? The Crumb Snatcher, Sugar Crumb. We got Moxie in the building. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded Bronze motherfucking Flat Power in the building. We got Hassan in the motherfucking house. Walaikum salam to you, Hassan. We also got in the building. Who else we got? Let me see. I think that's everybody. We got American tradesmen in the motherfucking building. Big up. We also got West Coast Freeze in the house. Shout out to you, Freeze. We also got, who else we got in the building? We got the lovely Missy T in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We got Red Scorpio in the building. We got a whole lot of people in the house. Anton. We got motherfucking, if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. If I miss you, I was not trying to diss you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Apparently today was supposed to be the rapture. Shows how the studio in the building. They said today was supposed to be the rapture. What the fuck are y'all doing here? I thought the rapture was the end of time. And shows out to the homie D in the motherfucking house, right? And shows out to who else we got? Neek is the night. Shows out to Neek in the motherfucking house. What up, Neek? So apparently it was supposed to be the rapture. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know what the rapture really is. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Bolo TV. Maybe Brother Bolo, Uncle Bolo, OG Bolo could tell us a little bit about the rapture. You know what I'm saying? Who all know about the rapture? You know what I mean? Only thing I know about the rapture is that it's supposed to be like the end. You know what I mean? But I don't know if everybody go to heaven, if half of the people go to heaven. I'm not well versed on this rapture thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not this well versed on it. Shouts out to Blue Jay. She says she heard it was fake. Well, if it was supposed to be today, Blue Jay, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I ain't gonna do you like that. It's early, Blue Jay, but yeah, it was fake. You know what I'm saying? Since we all, we are still here, we didn't notice anything. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You know what I'm saying? Rapture is a made-up concept. I think it is too. I think rapture is a made-up concept. Missy says been scheduled. Yo, y'all remember when Benny Hinn said the world was gonna end? Like twice. Like he said it one time and then it didn't happen, and then he said it again. I was like, this guy do not give up, bro. Like I would have been shamed. You know what I'm saying? Coming out here predicting. I don't think the world is ever going to end. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's such a thing as end of the world. You know what I'm saying? Maybe end of a species, probably. You know what I'm saying? But ending of the world is infinite. You know what I'm saying? Stuff die, stuff grow. You know what I'm saying? It's infinity. Stuff going in, stuff going out. You know what I'm saying? It's not, I don't think it's ever going to come to an end. But I do think it's a good way to make people behave themselves, though.
Lord Jesus.
So I do appreciate that aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? It's a way to make people behave. Because y'all motherfuckers is crazy. Humankind is insane. So some of y'all do need a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? But I want to look up what the rapture is. And the South African pastor, you know what I'm saying? And he's black too. Well, y'all be saying different stuff is black, but I think he's black. But he's a South African pastor. He predicted that today was supposed to be the rapture. I mean, hey, we better not talk too soon because the day ain't finished yet. So let's not talk too soon because the day ain't finished yet. We on the East Coast is 10:49, so you never know. You never know what could happen. So we gotta chill. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Juju in the house. What's up, Ju? She said, I don't feed into man-made theories. I feel you on that shit, Ju. That shit is that shit have you all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I take man-made theory with a grain of salt, you know what I mean? Because I know we humans and we subjected to fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? We subject to fuck shit, you know what I'm saying? Hit the like button if you haven't, hit the share if you have not. I appreciate you. I want to go ahead and let me see. I want to go ahead and yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to pull this shit up. Let me pull up that video. Because it's actually a TikTok video. That's where I got it saved. I sent it to myself and it's on TikTok. Right? Let me see. Also, before I forgot, our president, one of the most biggest bandits, you know what I'm saying?
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
He was in court trying to get his bartender license. You know what I'm saying? And I want to know if you think the court treated him fairly or not. I want to know if the court treated him fairly or not. If anybody got raptured, they will see. What the hell are you talking about? Sugar Bum. What is Sugar Bum talking about? Because somebody send me some information. What is going on here, man? What are y'all really on, man? Oh, and we could watch the Fugazi video. You know what I'm saying? Shows her to El Cheapo. You know what I'm saying? See El Cheapo doing her little mommy thing. You know what I'm saying? Shows her to the mommy. You know what I mean? But yeah, if y'all want us to check out, if enough people want us to check out the no Fugazi shit, we could check out the no Fugazi shit. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, in between time, we're gonna check out the president in court. You know what I'm saying? When we got more people on the panel, we're gonna probably get more further into the religious conversation, because I want to know if religion be making people crazy, if it make people insane. And shout out to Old Man Low in the motherfucking house. Let me change this setup. What's up, man?
Wagwan, brethren.
Wagwan, man. Let me see. Let me change up the layout right quick. But yeah, man. So we gotta see what's going on. Oh, you missed Chevelle. Wait. What do you mean? You gotta somebody post the link. Cause Sugar Bum, she ain't getting no rent. She's too irresponsible. She's irresponsible with the wrenches. Some of y'all is irresponsible with the wrench. Cause when I go into to my YouTube studio, y'all blocking people from the channel and shit. You know what I'm saying? For mad long, and it's people that's supporting. Y'all can't be taking personal shit out with the wrenches. That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. God damn. Take your personal grievances elsewhere. Don't time people out away from the channel. That is insane. What's up, B-Love in the building? B-Love, I see you and got caught up in the rapture. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations. You know what I mean? Irresponsible, not Sugar Bum. Nah, not Sugar Bum. Let me see. I just got something. Let me see if somebody sent it to me. Let me see. And I appreciate y'all. Oh no, you didn't send it. Let me see. Could somebody send it on Discord, please? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you in advance. And let me get y'all the video of the president in court. You know what I'm saying? Or let me know if you want to see the no Fugazi one first. It don't matter which one. You know what I'm saying? I think the court one is much shorter though. Right? And then I want to play y'all the video from the pastor talking about the rapture. And the thing about it, a lot of people, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people done sold their shit. You know what I'm saying? God damn, where's this shit at? I think I gotta go for my laptop. I thought I sent this shit to myself. Let me double check. All right, I got the video, but not on this computer. Let me get y'all covered. Um, let's let up Easy Bands to the stage. What up, Easy?
It's a Christmas miracle. I had got raptured earlier when I was on Sharon show, and then they brought me. I asked to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got raptured on Sharon show. That don't sound good.
Yeah. That's why I had to come back. What's good?
What
man?
up, Zay?
What's good?
Man, chilling like some villain. You heard about this whole rapture thing that was going on?
Man, I heard a little bit. I heard people joking about it, but the crazy thing is this, man. It says no man knows the time, the day, or the hour that the Lord is coming back. So the whole rapture thing is crazy that people are actually trying to predict that when no one actually knows.
I don't believe in that Lord is coming back thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, was it like reincarnation or like, I don't know, man.
No, but I mean, listen, I don't have, I ain't knocking what anybody else believe. At the same time, that's what they say the rapture is. You know what I'm saying? God is bringing up his people before the desolation, you know what I'm saying, comes across the earth.
Okay.
But nobody knows when that's supposed to happen. So, that's the whole thing. Nobody knows exactly the day.
When it's
we ain't got no time. What's the Eastern arrival?
Well, I think it was like 6
number.
p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern time on a Thursday. Shit, right before our show.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Everybody get raptured right before Tough Talk Thursday. That'd be wild.
Tough Talk Thursday.
Nah. Our audience is safe. I think everybody's still.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's a mix. It's a mixed audience.
Nah, we all be there.
I think my people's over here. I think over here we good. I don't know though. That's kind of let me not say that. A lot of people over here is a mixture of people who subscribe to the religion and who don't. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a bunch of people that's that religious over here.
They gonna rapture y'all Wi-Fi.
What's y'all religions? I know Hassan is Muslim. You know what I'm saying? I know Frida Green, he's a heathen. He definitely don't got no religion. Well, I think for the most part, most people are Christians. I think Christianity is like the default religion.
Man, I believe in relationship. I was born a Muslim, but I believe in relationship with the Creator, man. Like I think denominations and religion divide people, and I don't think that's really what God wanted. You know what I'm saying? So the older I get, the more I don't really subscribe to one particular school of thought. I'm just a believer. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just spiritual, man. If I'm gonna sum it up, I'm just a spiritual person, man. I believe in a higher being, a higher calling, so to speak, but something just beyond my understanding, and I just follow the path of right and wrong. Like, no need to complicate it. Right and wrong in every walk of life. Like,
right.
I believe in God. I believe in the Lord. God.
And the thing is, it started becoming like a lot of like religious supremacy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that shit started getting kind of corny because it's like there's people that's not even religious that is good peoples. You know what I'm saying? You could tell that they're genuinely good people, but they didn't necessarily subscribe to no specific faith. So I think a lot of that should be a little too on the specific end. You know what I'm saying? A little too boxed off. Who's there?
Man,
We got
the crazy thing is people don't know though, DJ. That's the thing. Like everybody be talking like they know. Nobody don't know. We just believe in some stuff and we hope what we believe is right and true. You know what I'm saying? We don't know for a fact. None of us do. So that's the whole thing about it. What's up, Frida?
What's up, fellas? Y'all boys all right?
What's good?
Yeah, man, what's good?
Yeah, dog, I hit you in Discord. The people that came and got me, but they brought me back though. They ain't have no weed, so I was like, bitch, I gotta get
Oh,
back
you
that
got
turn.
Rapture too? Yo, shout out to Free the Great, got Rapture the boy back. They raptured me and brought me back too, bro.
They deported him from the Rapture.
Yeah.
There ain't no smoking allowed up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no smoking. I was like, fuck this shit. Send me back to earth.
Oh, y'all,
Look at
y'all trying
know
to
Ronald-
imprison the Greens?
Yeah, now you know this nigga Ronald is a straight Bible thumper. You know what I'm saying? A straight Bible.
And don't even know. He don't even know for real. That's the crazy thing.
Hey, what's this? What's up?
No, I was talking about the T-shirt y'all got. Shout out to
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. My boy Low, he don't play. Hey, was this like predicted a long time ago or some shit?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is recent. Oh, it been predicted that it was gonna happen a lot of time. This is the most recent time.
Yeah, but the Rapture, the Rapture was predicted centuries and thousands of years ago. But yeah.
Now what exactly is the rapture?
The Rapture is where God's chosen. It's supposed to be where God's chosen people will be. Kind of like the Thanos snap. That's the Rapture. The Thanos snap is the Rapture, where like it'll be like the brother and the sister, but the brother be taken and the sister be left behind, or the father and the mother be taken, but the kids be left behind, or the kids be taken and the father and mother will be left behind here on earth. So it's when God basically takes his elect people off the earth, and then the tribulation times are gonna come, where it's gonna be desolation upon the earth, and you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be trials and tribulations. It's gonna be evil like never before on the surface of the earth.
Nah, man, that's how you know Earth is hell. Because punishment is simply you being left here.
It gets real. What's up, America Tradesman? What's going on? Yeah, that's what the
so
Rapture.
And show so to Missy. I appreciate you, Missy, for doing the Lord's work. You know what I'm saying? We gotta check this shit out later. We gotta check some shit out. I'm trying to send myself this video of JP in court today, trying to get his well, not today, yesterday. Trying to get
JP.
Hey, for the record, I didn't know he was gonna be the topic of conversation today. For the record, I heard the Rapture.
No.
Nah, man, you showed up because you heard JP.
See, that's how rumors get started, sir.
You said it first.
That's how rumors get started, sir. I just wanted the record to reflect.
You gave a subliminal insinuation.
I need you. I need you to let the record reflect this, sir. Please don't get in the way of this reflection of the record.
Izzy say he ain't got shit to do with that.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Did he represent himself?
Thank you for the interpretation, Peter Green. That's basically in layman's terms. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm talking about? My name is Bennett. I ain't in that shit. Now tomorrow might be a different day. Tomorrow might be a different day. You heard?
He just need a series, man. Like JP goes to college.
No, the hell he don't. He need to go and sit his ass down somewhere, man.
You would pay to see that. You would pay to see that nigga in school.
Hell no, this nigga is single-handedly setting black people back 1,000 years, bro. No,
how is that, man? Wait a minute.
Ain't gonna lie, man.
Wait a minute. How is he setting black people back?
He make me want to get. He make me want to get my shit together.
That man motivates
you want to seek the Lord.
That man, yeah, man. He make me want to do a little better. I ain't think I was doing bad necessarily.
But shit,
it made me want to step it up a little more.
Hey, did you not see that guy on Cooley? I was like, yo, my homies used to have a saying like everybody knows somebody, and I just happen to know this nigga. Like that's like one of the things what's that thing that you play with Batman and them be putting their hand, Conan O'Brien, all them be putting their hand on their face. Like when I seen that shit, I was like, there's no way in the world this nigga volunteered to get on a platform that reaches thousands and thousands of people to spew that dumb shit. Like there's no way possible.
Was the Cooley interaction like was it a long interaction? Oh, am I?
Nah, not the initial interaction wasn't, but it was just like, come on, dog. And
Probably.
Cooley, for anything that they say about Cooley, Cooley listened to him and broke him down to a fraction. Cooley broke JP down to a fraction. I was like, God, dog. He
Damn.
listened to everything he said and used everything he said against him.
I'm gonna have to pull that.
Not
shit.
like it was hard, but I'm just saying.
Hear
Yeah,
me
he
out though,
did.
man. A real full-fledged production team followed him and just putting him in the most random, contradictive places he'd never be. That's just gonna be pure entertainment, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. I could see him being famous,
Come
man.
on, bro. Like some VHS, just the VH1, just follow him and
All I gotta
Make-
say is,
Coonery.
if you hear on my dead mama grave, drop everything, get the fuck on.
Yo, but free to agree. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front, man. That's some stepping, fetching, minstrel show bullshit, man. This nigga up here literally bragging about being on food stamps and literally antagonizing people, saying, "Yeah, you's a slave because you taking care of me."
and mean it.
You know what though? He got to me. I think he got to do that. Is either that or feel extremely ashamed of your circumstance. Is either
Right.
one polarity. It's like I either feel extremely shame or I pop my shit, and you know what I mean. And I
Yo,
think that's what the man is
But
doing,
there's
man.
no way, bro. You can't, you gotta see the cool. I'm just gonna let you watch. Did you see the Cooley interview yet?
You're trying to explain chaos.
Wait, hold on, real quick, bro. Hold on, give me one quick second. Yo, check out the Cooley shit, and then we'll talk about it because you're gonna see exactly Cooley brings that shit out to a perfection, like unlike anybody I've seen thus far with their breakdown of this dude. So I give him that. He broke him down to a micro fragment. So check this out, and then let's talk about it because it's like, come on, man.
I'm about to pull it up. Actually, I'm about to pull it up. And show so to El Cheapo. El Cheapo said, "Woo, woo up the bam." You know what I mean?
Come on, man. That was sweet
El
the
Cheapo.
nation. That
Man,
was
that just set black people back 2,000 years, family.
no,
Come on, man.
And
That
no,
man
it
got
would
his
not.
own language, all sides of shit.
You think Flavor Flav set us back?
Hell yeah. Yo, we just getting over Flavor Flav like 10 years
Hey,
ago.
Come on, bro.
Hey, the
And
flavor.
Flavor Flav set off the whole love and hip hop movement. That was all because of Flavor Flav.
I won't disagree with that.
That's
Wait,
a
Flavor
fact. You know
Flav, the
that's-
But that
Flavor of
was
Love was the
entertaining.
first one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yes.
that was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
That is
Yes.
crazy.
Sir. It popped
Yes,
it
sir.
all off.
Absolutely. It
That
started this
discredit
whole
all the
bullshit.
other shit that come after that shit.
Exactly. This
Reality
started all this
dating and all
bullshit
that,
that we
yeah.
living now. Exactly.
Hey man, that was entertaining as hell though. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah,
I got to know easy shit real quick, right? And I want to go right ahead and show so the El Cheapo for the motherfucking super chat. Woo wop bam. We also got most hated, most underrated bronze flat power member for 20 motherfucking months. Appreciate you, bro. And we got Hassan. He says salam alaikum wa alaikum salam to you,
Walaikum
Hassan.
assalam, brother.
I appreciate you for the motherfucking support, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
I see you back there as well. Haven't seen you in a while, man. So
Oh,
yeah,
this nigga know JP. Wait a minute. The man say you haven't seen him in a while. So this means they encountered each other before.
Yeah, look at this is like the second time. Look at this nigga background. No, well, look at JP background, bro.
Let me see.
Man.
Jay Prince
man.
up first, and then we go from there. But yeah, first let me get to this last clip that we got. Well, not the last clip, but the next clip.
If it was the club, it'd have been over.
Description.
Hurricane.
Yo, make it bigger for a second so you can see this nigga background, man.
Yeah, niggas is disrespectful, bro. Come on.
Yo, come on, man. Look at the man background.
Why he got no fugazi in the background?
Exactly, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
That's why
He got him on one side. He got him on one side.
Changes hairstyle. He got the man old shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, look, he got him on one side and no fugazi on the other side.
Let me see. I can't see him.
You'll be able to tell a little later, man. I promise you, I ain't lying.
Oh, now it's a battle. He came for war.
All right. Welcome to No Fugazi Podcast. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. You said some stuff that was very intriguing and very interesting. I'm kind of happy that I know you probably don't know. I did a show with you before. I'm a welfare king, and I'm proud of it.
You said you're a what? I couldn't really hear you.
I'm a welfare king, right? I'm welfare prince.
Oh, a welfare.
He said he's a welfare
king.
Let me put up the clip.
Where the subtitles and shit, man?
I didn't know I didn't know what he was saying. I was like, huh?
Hey man, I never heard somebody refer to them.
It was like I'm aware of cocaine. I was like, huh?
Where the damn subtitles at and shit?
I'm aware of me a cane, huh?
I'm proud of it.
You said you're a what? I couldn't really hear you.
I'm a welfare king, right? A welfare prince.
Oh, welfare.
Yes.
Okay.
I got the kids. I got the baby mamas on child support. I got the full custody. I'm the guy that the parent that the teachers call and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that when you say that, like when you brought up that cop situation where the woman got to do a pull up, I think that the female leadership makes it good for us, make it easier for us, because when you think about it, if they only gonna require her to not even do a push up, now they requiring if a man want to be a woman, he can get the benefits of what the women get. Like I get the benefits. Now, pause. I'm not saying that I gotta acquiesce to being a woman, because I'm not that. But I think that the female matriarch,
TJ, come on.
By them leading.
He done told on himself.
Yeah, he had to think about that, or he was like, "Whoa."
He had told on himself. He got the sister Shauna hairstyle and no eyebrows, nigga. He know what he doing.
Yo.
Why the nigga don't got? I don't trust no nigga with no eyebrows, bro. If you ain't got no eyebrows, I just don't trust you. I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't saying that the president go that way, but usually his chicks shave off the eyebrows so they could draw them shits on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you.
Facts 100.
Shit.
And tell me you ain't seen somebody auntie with that hairstyle though. Tell me you ain't seen somebody butch auntie.
I cannot confirm or deny.
I can't see what them is. What them finger waves?
Wait, you didn't see when them shits was getting put.
Nigga had extensions put in this shit.
Oh, you right.
That nigga had extensions.
You know what?
You know what? Them shits don't go all the way back.
With the extensions.
Wait, for real? Extensions for real?
Yes.
Yes, bro.
Come on, bro. Damn. You know he had enough hair to get that done.
A man put them in. A man put extension in the president's hair. You know what I'm saying?
Quit. He let man do his hair.
Yes, bro.
Mr. Education is gay.
Oh my God.
Jailhouse fish. Oh
Nah,
my
nah.
god! Someone said jailhouse fish. I see what you said about me too, York, but it's all good. That's hilarious. Said jailhouse fish did his hair.
I'm crying, dog.
Yeah.
Those fellows from nah, come on.
Oh god, dog, come on. Damn, he sends his eyebrows off. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack.
Do your boy, you smoke crack. All right, let's play the clip, man. Come on.
Manipulation with their femininity to control men to do what they need to do. That's always have been women. That's their power. That's their nature.
Okay, so
it make it easy for us men that gonna participate in the same stuff. I don't want to participate in the hard working and dying at 50 and working hard. I don't know.
That nigga said working hard twice.
I don't want to participate in it.
Yo, you don't see it yet? 1,000 years, bro. We've been put back 1,000. Yo, this nigga does not. Disclaimer on DJ Wish Not the Show. The thoughts, feelings, and emotions of this nigga do not express shit I got going on or any sentiments that I've ever thought in my life, even when I was a little baby.
Look, man.
I second whatever Izzy just said. I second.
Yeah.
This is not no man shit, fam. This is not.
Not at all. Not at all, bro.
Bro.
my
ribs hurting, you know.
That nigga say he don't want to. He say he don't want to work hard and die at 50.
DJ, he just getting started. DJ, he has not even cranked.
Oh yeah, he opened up with words over 4 letters, so I knew he meant business.
Not even DJ. He has not even got started yet, bro.
When he opened up with words over 4 letters, I knew he meant business.
Oh shit!
I'm going to let it play. I got to
watch how he pronounce the rest of these words, bro. Especially reparations. Especially reparations. Listen how he pronounced reparations. Let's go.
Before you let it go, I gotta go though. I just came up here to Hollywood. I gotta get up in the morning, man. Good seeing y'all, boy.
You better run it on your shit too.
Oh, me? Nah, I mean, no. I'm finna. I gotta go. I gotta get up in the morning. I can't still. Cause boy, I fuck around watching this nigga. It be 1 o'clock.
Yes, it is.
Man,
stay up, stay up, man. Peace to you.
For sure. Y'all boys be good, man.
Yeah, but you want boy to say, wait a minute. I'm about to grab some paper towel. Give me a minute.
Yeah, DJ laughing so hard and crying, bro. This joint gonna be crazy.
Man, it's your president, man. Why you doing all that?
Sir. Again, that's how rumors get started, sir. I'm gonna need you to stop spreading these malicious rumors around here, sir.
My man said you said something in that I found intriguing and interesting.
And intriguing and interesting. You know what I'm saying? At the same time.
You just learned those words yesterday. Let's continue.
Using manipulation with their femininity to control men to do what they need to do. That's always have been women. That's their power. That's their nature.
Okay, so
it make it easy for us men that gonna participate in the same stuff. I don't want to participate in the hard working and dying at 50 and working hard. I don't no longer want to do that.
I see what you're saying. You're saying that with women in the workforce with women in, having the same opportunity and choices as men, it makes it easier on men because you're the type of individual that you don't really want to compete. You rather just sit back and chill.
Yeah, so by these women getting into our men's spaces, they kind of lighten up the requirements. And like for an example, I purposely chose
real quick, the thing is they don't really get into men's spaces. Like there's not really a difference. So if you look at history would show you that even when women got the opportunity to get in certain fields that men dominate, before they had that opportunity, it was still dominated by men. And now that they have the opportunity, it's still dominated by men. So women aren't really choosing to go into fields that men go into, like science, technology, engineering, and math. They're not doing offshore drilling. They're not
I ain't gonna hold you, but you know what? Let me let it run.
Disposal men. They're not working for any disposal companies. They're going into being secretaries and being nurses and being caretakers and things like that. That's dealing with people and doing social work.
And that's what I'm doing. I'm a CNA. Like I go to work tomorrow. I'm a CNA, and these jobs are so easy. Like the ladies work to get paid to do nothing. And then think about it. I purposely chose piece of shit women to have my kids with. Purpose. And a lot of people say, well,
where's the smack in the face joints? Oh my God, he's doing that. Oh my God, bro.
It's crazy, bro.
And these jobs are so easy. Like the ladies work.
Right now, before our very eyes, Jay Prince is explaining to Cooley why he's a single black woman.
Yes, absolutely. That's 100% true.
But wait a minute. I heard people joke about it, but he's actually up here He's doing a demonstration.
Yes, 100%.
This is crazy, bro.
On purpose.
Now you're a single mom. Now you're a single mom. This nigga's a single mom, bro.
And then think about it. I purposely chose piece of shit women to have my kids with. Purposely. And a lot of people say, well, you purposely chose a bad baby mama to procreate. Yes. I think that's the only way that a man will be able to get his kids. As if he pick a woman that don't care about having kids, that's the only way you want to get that's the only way you be able to get your kids without a fight. Compared to the men that chose the good woman, which turned out to be the bad woman when y'all break up, because now you're gonna be like Tyrese crying, begging to get your kids and only get them every other weekend. So not only that, I got all of the benefits of being a father with multiple baby mamas. All my kids has been raised up under the same roof. I get all of the benefits. I get to sit on my ass and let y'all pay for my lifestyle.
Uh-oh.
And when I do want to go to work, I get to make they boosted up to $5,800 a month and still receive all of my benefits. So I work as a CNA, right? I'm a med tech, so I pass out medication, wipe little ass here and there. I think that when the black
look at yo fam, the crazy thing is this man really thinks that he's winning, and it's crazy because even if any of that is true, why are you at the church begging white pastors that you don't even go there?
But wait a minute, and I'm just playing devil's advocate, y'all. I'm just playing. Yes, I wanted to get past it, but thank you for pointing it out, Mr. Ray. He did say wipe a little bit.
He did say wipe.
He was trying to ignore that part, right? But check this out. Sometimes winning is subjective. One man's win.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
I'll point this out.
You know what to say.
And from my experiences, a lot of the complaints with the man spaces and stuff is about how women have it easy and all of this support and stuff they get into. In according to his verbiage or theory, he's becoming a woman.
Yes. Right before your very eyes, sir. Right before your very eyes, yes.
Because
but this is what I'm saying.
That way.
Wasn't it just a week and a half ago when he was in that white man church begging and that white man told him no? Wasn't just a week?
Hey, look, man. Joanna man
Joanna
man was trash in the NBA, but he got in the WNBA.
He was killing it, huh?
He might wipe a little ass better than the average woman. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he could pick up that ass a lot better. That makes sense.
See, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, man,
this shit wild.
DJ, wasn't that just a week and a half when he was begging that white man in his church? Cool. Wasn't that a week and a half ago, bro?
I mean, that was people change, people grow. You know what I'm saying? That was back then, you know what I mean?
Now stop bringing up old shit.
But you know though, a lot of single mothers do go to the food pantries and do go to the church for help and stuff like that. It's not most guys doing it. So this man, he just flipped the script on y'all. You know what I mean?
Well,
It shows her the two
I
low
hit
keys,
a
you know.
pantry at this point. Where it's at? Groceries is
Hey,
too
man.
damn high.
Just know the food them.
It's old.
Because I had to hit the pantry before. Just make sure you eat the food then within a couple of few business days.
It's already expired.
You know who's like that too? I don't like. That's why I don't like shopping at Aldi's, bro.
Yeah,
them shits don't got a long shelf life. Them shits is fuck.
They already expired when they put it on the thing, man.
I
Yo, it's
just
like
spent 40
shopping at the
bucks.
dollar store.
I said I just spent $40 at Publix for like 5 items.
Bro, yeah, that's what it's that song's about, right, bro? I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. Man, I allegedly had bought some $100 in stamps, and I was like, "What the fuck, bro?" If I had
don't stress the same way, huh? Huh? Yo, you know what's crazy though? Which the first thing, all jokes aside, the first thing that gets cut is the welfare programs. When the government talking about shutting down temporary, the first thing that gets cut is government programs. So it's like, yo, you think you getting over, you think you winning, but when you're dependent upon other people for your survival, when the shit hits the fan, you just shit out of luck. You the first one to be messed up for real.
Sweep you know this carpet thing right from under your feet.
I was gonna save this for another I was gonna save this for another thing. I show the big gizmo and the hismo. What up, Giz?
What's going on?
What's up, bro? I was gonna save
see all of that dog and my president.
Oh nah. We ain't dogging him. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we supporting his transition.
See y'all.
Yeah, that's
calling
crazy.
You calling a man a woman because he tired of doing a system that he don't want to do anymore.
This isn't according to him.
You rather that nigga flip burgers?
Hey, I don't rather. Wait a minute. Me personally, I don't rather him flip shit. Like if you could, how you could get it as long as you're not hurting nobody.
Man, he was just serving dirty hot dogs, man. There ain't nothing wrong with flipping burgers.
But he was doing that for himself, though.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm all for him being an entrepreneur because, like, and I ain't that much invested in him, you know what I'm saying? So I want to be like disingenuous and shit, you know what I mean? But I see him more as a person that should have their own business or not work with a lot of people and getting into it with shit, you know what I'm saying? I think it'll last. I personally think, and y'all might prove me wrong, but I'm hopeful that when the man get his truck up and running, that should keep a motion to where he ain't gotta go and get a gig. That is his gig, because I think he could do that and in content creation and you know what I'm saying, like.
Yeah, I hope so. But the nana boo boo
him to be cleaner.
But that nana boo boo shit is crazy. Like. Y'all are my slaves. Y'all are working so I can get.
Bro, you gotta realize that people from the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do shit like that a lot of times. Not everybody, but there's a lot of people that gotta if you notice, right?
Bro,
suburban niggas don't be rocking the most designers. It be niggas from the hood, the PJs.
Absolutely.
Be rocking the designers. Niggas from the suburbs ain't
the ones that got the D's on their car. They stay in the apartment, man.
And listen, I'm from the hood, but like
they gotta it's like you gotta compensate so somebody else don't get so you don't feel insecure, because a lot of times is
coping mechanism, right? It's a coping mechanism, but the crazy thing is this is a whole different level of debaucherous shit. Like this is everything that masculinity and manhood is not. That's the whole thing. Like, yo, I don't know. I'm from the hood. I don't know no niggas from the hood that ever said no shit even remotely close to this shit.
Oh no.
Oh well, I mean, sure. They got plenty of people on YouTube saying it. There's plenty of people saying it.
There's a lot of people in the hood that live off the government or get their bread how they get their bread. and a lot of people talk like JP. I would say it's just that we could see him on TV on YouTube and shit. You know what I mean?
A lot of men though, you know, men
Man,
that talk
I
like
don't
this.
knock nobody.
Yeah,
I know women that talk like this. I
Even
know.
us.
I done came across a whole bunch of channels now.
And I know
White and
niggas
black.
that live off the government, or they might not even qualify for some shit, but they just finagle some shit and know they get an assistant, and they would brag about this shit. They came up out of the government, especially people that I know from the conscious community. Them people is definitely on some fuck the government, I'm coming up type shit. You know what I mean?
I would.
And but would you brag? Wait, but you would brag about it online on YouTube in front of
Not
like
online.
even though it's like, come on, man. What do you?
My favorite
It's like
person who ever did.
Hold on,
never
Giz.
exposed
It's like
my hustle.
snitching.
That's
Hold on,
stupid.
that's what I'm saying. It's like snitching on yourself. It's like,
Yes,
like,
it is,
what
it
do you
is.
expect to get from this shit? Like, you
Yeah,
gonna get in
nah,
trouble.
it's dumb as
But it's just like the
But
niggas them,
it's going out anyway.
and it's just like the niggas them who what you call it, sell drugs and post it on the internet, do drive-bys, post it on the internet. There's a lot more people doing it than not posting it on the internet. But it so happens you're gonna find a few idiots somewhere that post something on the internet that ain't supposed to be on the internet, or else a lot of other people wouldn't even seen the shit. You know what I mean?
Y'all can't tell me y'all remember old dirty bastard. They're coming to the food stamp jank in a fur coat,
Yeah.
getting them food stamps, and then going somewhere and eating them goddamn oysters and shit like that.
But he got
with that
locked
food
up for.
stamp money.
But he got locked up for food stamp fraud though.
He definitely did.
Yeah,
he
because
got locked up for a while.
he said he's gonna use it. He said he was gonna use it. He ain't give a damn. So it's not. It's people out there doing it wrong, and showing their cars and stuff like that. But the community been doing that shit forever, bro. They always been lying. So their kids get free lunch and all kinds of stuff like that. Oh, like this is some new shit.
But one nobody goofy enough to get on the camera and incriminate themselves. But
Yo, you'll be surprised, bro.
But there's this woman named Talia C something. I can't pronounce her last name. I'll post it in the chat if y'all want to check it out. But this lady is facing 10 years.
She got Lamborghini, right?
For food stamp fraud.
She got she got Lamborghini, right? That's how she got caught. She got the green Urus, don't she?
Let me see if there's I don't know if she got a Lamborghini, but I know that she was buying food with a food stamp and flipping it on her arm. I think she got
that's the other lady. Yeah, that she was doing the right thing. She just had a business and they trying to get her.
They hated on that lady.
Yeah,
right?
and she just got a business trying to get off food stamps. But there's another girl that got a Lamborghini and she got busted on some food stamp shit with a Lamborghini. Like, it's like, yo, come on.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, when you're doing certain shit, you gotta wait till you stop to move certain way. While you doing shit, why you so hot, man? That is, you know what I'm saying? That should just be unnecessary, bro.
Yeah, the girl that you talking about, I think that she shouldn't get in trouble because all she doing is buying the food and then selling food. She not selling her food stamps. She buying food and selling plates. Like
Right.
she trying to be an entrepreneur and come up. Like she eating and she making her money and she trying to get off food stamps. Like why would they talk against that? Like she says, like they want her to be on
Because they
food
can't
stamp forever.
tax the money. They can't tax the money. That's why. She selling plates, can't tax the money. I seen another woman. She was actually giving out school lunches to kids for to pick up to take to school, and when they come home, she'll have a meal for them when they come home. And they stopped that lady from doing that shit. Came to her house and stopped it. This lady came up there in a wheelchair to try to pick up a meal for her and her child, and the police like, shoot, no, you don't get that meal. You can't have it. She was like, what I'm about to do about my child and stuff. We look forward to getting this little meal and stuff. She was like, you shut that junk down. Sent that lady on her way. Seen a
Yeah, a
white
lot
dude
of
doing the
people.
same thing for homeless people.
Yeah, they're trying to crack down on a lot of ways people make money outside of paying taxes. But shouts out to the homie Keon in the motherfucking building, and I want to go ahead and play the video, right? Let me get back into the clip right quick.
A month and still receive all of my benefits. So I work as a CNA, right? I'm a med tech, so I pass out medication, wipe little ass here and there. I think that when the black, I'm not gonna say black woman, but women leadership made it easy for niggas like me. I'm enjoying it, and y'all gonna pay for my lifestyle. I get to create more kids, which I'm planning on, and a lot of people say, well, how you gonna take care of all them kids? Y'all gonna pay for it. It's called taxes, right? And I'm gonna receive all the benefits. Y'all gonna be my slaves. I'm basically living like a boss.
He said y'all gonna be
my slaves, bro.
His delivery was ass, man.
Yeah,
I can't say nothing positive about it.
Yo, his whole shit is ass. Look at his face, yo. Look at his face. He look like he about to go steal something right now, bro.
Nah. Don't say that, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Hey, would you leave him at your house alone, bro?
Nah, not necessarily.
No, ain't no third legs can be at my house when I'm gone.
Right.
Well, I don't play that shit.
Shit. Would you let him know where you live, period, bro?
No. Come on. These questions are irrelevant. These questions are irrelevant to the subject.
Look at that man's face, bro. He's a very untrustworthy, unsavory individual. I know we should racially profile each other, but God, bro, hell no, nigga. Hell no, bro.
Let's run the clip, man. Y'all doing too much, man. Y'all diminishing this man character. Come on, man.
I'm not gonna say black woman, but women leadership made it easy for niggas like me. I'm enjoying it, and y'all gonna pay for my lifestyle. I get to create more kids, which I'm planning on. And a lot of people say, well, how you gonna take care of all them kids? Y'all gonna pay for it. It's called taxes, right? And I'm gonna receive all the benefits. Y'all gonna be my slaves. I'm basically living like a boss, because here's why I decided to do that. No matter how much hard work that me as a black man do, I don't take pride in working for another man's empire. So
wait. Yeah, he tried to put some dumbass nigga logic on some dumbass nigga shit. Yo, fam, how the hell, nigga, you don't take pride in working in another man's nothing, but you take pride in taking another man's crumbs and getting the least of what another man has to give you?
Giz is Giz.
It depends on how many stamps and stuff he get. I done seen some people get 3,000. I work the whole month. I ain't getting no goddamn 3,000 with food stamp worth with a discount on the taxes of the food. It's killing it.
Giz, that nigga ain't get $3,000. Hang that shit up, bro. He ain't get 3,000, bro.
Wait a minute. How you know though? There's people that get 3,000.
I don't know that now.
He said it. He said how much he got.
How much he said he got?
I think he said like 900, if I'm not mistaken.
900.
Still was 900. Ooh,
it ain't terrible, but still, come on, bro. Giz, you would quit your. Wait, hold on. But you would quit your job and quit every other way to get money for $900.
I ain't gonna hold you. If I was getting 900,
I'm gonna need a little bit more. I'm gonna need a little bit more. If I had the same equivalent money that I was making up there, hell no, it wouldn't work.
And he got 3 kids though, bro.
If I had 900, I would have put at least half into the crib, and the other half I would have got to flip. Then I would have got to have
exactly.
That's why they crack it down on that shit. Hold on, that's why they crack it down on free time. But listen, he got 3 kids though, bro. So the shit ain't really free. Y'all gotta take all the shit into account, right? I mean, that's why they crack it down on shit, because that's how we think, right? We're gonna use some and then flip the rest, whatever the case may be. At the same time, the man got 3 kids. Them kids gotta eat. That's for them kids to eat.
Yo, we know what it's for.
I hear what you're saying. But the equivalent to that, the alternative to it would be to pay for that shit cash plus the taxes.
I mean, but okay, Right. So let's say, okay, now let's give it $1,000. You would quit what you doing right now to get $1,000 in free groceries? You
But
would
I
take
told you,
1,000.
look, I told you is I would need
He working
my paycheck too
Right, but
on
that's what I'm
top
saying.
of it.
So that's what I'm saying. But you
I can't just live by that. I got bills too.
right. That's what I'm saying. That's the point that I'm making. Is so
I
it's
My
don't
bad,
like
I was mute. My bad, I was
be out here. I don't want to be out here strung out, man.
my
that's
bad,
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
muted. But
My
check
fault.
this out, right? The man said that right in this video, he said he could work and get paid like 5 something a month and still keep his 900 benefits, bro.
Hey, yo, when have you
Put
seen
that
him
in there.
do? Hold on, wait, stop. When, if that was the case, all this other shit that he was going through, he wouldn't be going through, bro. Like,
No,
all you
but
gotta
he's
do
saying
is
that
do the
that's
math.
it. But he's
He's
saying he could
saying
make
it, right?
5 bands and still. So
It
that
sounds
means it got to be some way. That's how that some way in the according to the law, that's probably his cap on how much he could make with it. Because some people after they
DJ, a
make a
year.
certain amount, they lose their benefits. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
5,000 a year, DJ, which that like not a month,
Not
man,
a
bro.
year, not a year. Ain't no way.
It ain't no
5,000 a
month. If it
year,
was a month, yo, DJ, how is the
nigga.
average?
Wait a
Yo,
minute.
wait, hold
Crack,
on,
wait
DJ,
a minute.
DJ,
The
hold on, real
average
quick.
crackhead is not making 5,000
Okay,
a month, a whole
okay.
month. That is crazy.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. That if they say the medium income is $45,000 a year, if they said that's the medium income in America, right? That means middle America. That means middle class, and it's $45,000 a year. Then you know for a fact there's no way $5,000 a month is $60,000 a year, bro. There's no way that they allow this man to get $60,000 a year and plus be able to get all the benefits. That is a lie from the pits of hell, bro. It don't even make common sense. It don't even make common sense, much less where he live at in Milwaukee. Milwaukee, you know what I'm saying, has a lower standard of living.
So why would he say he's able to work for 5 bands a month and still keep his shit?
You tell me, $5,800. Guess how much, yo, DJ? Come on, man. $5,800 a month. That's $6,000. That's $72,000 a year, bro. And you can still get food stamps and make $72,000 a year on your job. How does that even make sense?
Let me look that shit up.
Logically, does that even make sense? Anybody?
Well, you do have to
Not off the bat.
work. You got to work a certain amount, I think, to keep your benefits in the first place with some of them programs.
Right,
So I don't know what's the cap. I don't know what the cap is. So.
In Indiana, you gotta work. It's 20 hours, I believe. Technically, they gotta work a
Right.
stipulation where you gotta work.
And you
20
ain't
hours.
making no damn $72,000 a year working 20 hours a week.
Oh no.
So
You're
bro,
not gonna make 72 doing a lot of these jobs. Period.
that's what I'm saying. Listen, the average income in America is $45,000 for a middle class family. $45,000. So you telling me they're gonna let an indigent make $72,000 or $60,000 a year, and you're indigent? You're supposed to be poor? Like that doesn't make sense, bro. Mathematically, the math ain't mathing, family. Let's be real.
Hey, come on, man. You gotta use a easier word than that. Now, I ain't never heard nobody use indigent.
Okay, broke, poor, without resources, lacking.
Wait a minute. No, it looks like is this monthly? Because I'm looking at a chart right here. It says $5,636 for gross income limit, right? And you could receive 994 maximum allowance.
That can't be for the month, bro. That doesn't even make sense. What type of
It
shit is
gotta
that?
be for the month.
It is for the month. Wait a minute.
It is for the month. Boy, that's wild,
crazy.
boy.
Yo,
That's
sister,
wild,
that's
boy.
crazy. How the freak?
Does that mean
Hey.
JP is smarter than you?
Yes, he's officially. Yes, he's officially smarter
that
than
he
me.
had that lick. He got a lick. He do
got a lick.
But he
You know
ain't
what
making
I'm
no 5,800. He ain't making no. He said 5,800, which is not true. But God, no.
Now I think he's saying that's the possibility. But let me pull this up. And good looking out down. And good looking out E Black for the link. Appreciate it. Right. Look at this right here, y'all. I don't know if you could see it, Giz. You might be driving. Nah, you're probably not driving. I was like,
No, I just got to the crib.
But look at, well, I don't know if you could see this on your screen, right? But look, let's look at maximum allowance first, right? This is where he probably looked this shit up before he went, and you know what I'm saying? I think this man be doing his research, bro. Right?
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
so too, bro.
What state he
'Cause
live
I
in?
think he
You said
said something about that
Nebraska, right?
5,000 before,
Wisconsin.
bro.
You say you live in
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. You
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
need to look up for specifically Wisconsin, but that looks like for an average though.
Yeah, look what it says, like gross income limit, right? Month, and this is the monthly income limit charge, right? If you make
Oh wait,
fit,
wait! Look how many people. It's depending on the people. So with 4 people, yeah, it's
4 people. He got 4 people, bro.
Yeah.
He looked this shit up. This man did the knowledge, and
man.
Dizzy Bands didn't even did the knowledge. This is crazy.
What's it say for that for only one?
Hey, touche. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
JP for president.
Touche.
Hey, what does it say for only one? DJ,
it says 2,000, 2,800, 2610 for one person.
And they give you this is like the skimpy food stamp shit. This is most people that I know that be getting to it food stamp, they'll get this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? They ain't getting the big boy shit like the 4 and up. You know what I mean? God damn.
Oh, but yeah, I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. DJ, I ain't gonna hold you. I said the same shit. Like, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on, man.
When I tell you, if I could get my hands on, it don't even got to be the 9. It don't got to be the 9. If I could get 3, if I could get 3,000, we already know we're gonna flip it.
I ain't gonna
All
hold you
these
this
clubs,
season.
all this stuff like that. That the food just gonna mysteriously leave my refrigerator and go in food trucks.
Right.
This is only one for one period. My thing though is that I think what would happen, right, is that $900 for the food stamps, that's when you basically say that you don't have any type of income. Once you get out, because usually they do it in a 6-month period. Once you get out of your 6-month period and you reapply or you reinstate whatever, and you got that $5,000, you're not getting that $900 for food stamps.
Oh no, it does say that though, Keon. It says 4 people.
No, you just got to keep on applying. That's all. Hold on.
It says it's a household size 4 people. 200% FPL gross income limit $5,360. It says 130% FPL gross limit is $3,483 dollars, and then the maximum allowance is $994 a month. So
yeah, during your period, during your 6-month period, though. This is your
shit. That's basically an extra free $6,000. Let me get that free extra $6,000. I would have made 36. Hold on, I would have made 36,000 on my job, and then I got an extra 6,000 in 6 months in free and food. Shit, that's $42,000.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Just quit your job before you reapply.
Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's the trick bag, because you got, you know what I'm saying, how much the bread that you make, like let's say you get this right here. That shit is tight, bro. Pause.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that is, you gotta have some on it, some outside, something going on. That is not, you know what I mean? Shit.
All you got to do is get a part-time job where you decide your schedule for the week. And you can adjust it to whatever number you need it to be for them food stamps, man.
Nah, for real. But you don't think you can live off of $3,500 a month, DJ?
Yeah,
Nigga,
but
I can live off of less.
As a single man, yeah. But trying to grow and have a family and all of that shit.
Oh yeah.
I prefer to not work.
Sure, you had to cut all that stuff out that's not important. There's a lot of times that we do a lot of impulse buying. You spending on things that you don't absolutely need, and you could save up for that stuff and still get it over a period of time. And then all these holidays you'll have to watch out for too.
Hey, yo, Studio mentioned we're not making this. I'm not making no excuses for JP at all. I just wanted the accurate information. So this is allegedly accurate information. Yeah, it's gross. It's before taxes. So that makes sense if it's gross. That means it's before taxes. So tax is gonna eat a lot of that. That's real too, depending on the
God damn, that's what she Juju said 3600 in NYC. Me, you gotta be skipping meals.
Yeah, that's a fact. Shit, your rent gonna be 3600.
I ain't gonna hold. Yeah. Shit.
I live in Indy, so the average rent out here is like 800 to 900. So
that's not bad.
That's kind of like down south prices, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now I ain't gonna hold you to
Yeah, it's more than that here. Like shit, a one bedroom. You be lucky to get a one. Hold on, you be lucky to get a 1 bedroom apartment here in Alabama for $900.
Right, bro.
You be lucky. Lucky.
You lucky if you might get some sort of studio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. For like almost 900. That's a fact. Nah,
Yeah,
he claimed he making 5,000.
freedom.
I don't think he making 5,000, but he claimed he can make. He said he can make up to 5,800 is what he said. That's what he said exactly. So I don't know.
yeah, JP got premeditated intentions for sure. I think
yeah.
he looked this shit up.
We think the man just be freestyling, but it ain't freestyle. It's written. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You pulling a biggie on us?
I can make $1 million a month.
Shout out to that.
Shout out to you. Let me hold some. You know what I'm saying?
$3, your.
Congratulations.
You need to be donating, brother.
Nah, Black 2,500. Yo, with 2 kids or 3 kids, that you could make that lad, depending on what type of lifestyle you live in, because you don't always have to. You don't always, like, most of it is maintenance, like, just cosmetic for the kids or whatever the case may be. It's not like you got to go crazy because the food is taken care of. You get $900 a month and food. The rent is taken care of. You getting a subsidy or Section 8, whatever the case may be, and then he be going to the electric places and stuff like that. Shit, you could take care of them kids with $2,500 every 2 weeks for facts.
Yeah, I can see it.
No matter how much hard work that me as a black man do, I don't take pride in working for another man's empire. So it's one thing to build my own black infrastructure or my own black empire. We don't do that here in America. We build it. It's more of a disrespect to us to go to another man's empire who already have ill intent of us. They do not respect black men. They hate black men. They delete black men on a daily basis. But yeah, you take pride to go work. And they told us this education gave us power. And yet, it seems like the power is kind of jaded because the white man is still above us, and we do not sit across the table from the white man. That education do not teach us black people or black men to
listen, man. The reason why the white man is above you is because of your mentality. You want to be like the black woman. You want to be like a woman, man. Essentially, everything that you described is a black chick. I wouldn't consider you to be a male. I would consider you to be a black woman in the mind. Like you have an X and a Y chromosome, but your mentality is that of a woman. And I say that because your behaviors and the things that you choose, you're saying that, well, you want basically the woman to go out there and have the burden of performance, the burden of working, the burden of doing all of that. You're going to choose the lesser. It's like you have the mentality that let me make basically not just bad decisions. Let me make the worst decision so I have the upper hand. That's basically what you said. I want to have the upper hand in my relationship, so I'm going to choose the worst woman to procreate with that don't want kids. So then I have the upper hand and I get to have my kids. So therefore, you're not even looking at life as to be the best.
That's the most losingest nigga shit ever, bro. That's the most losingest nigga mindset ever in life, bro.
What is that?
I got a question for you, though. Like if you was in a situation, which one would you rather be? The divorced man that was paying child support for kids that he got to see two days out of the week, or JP have his kids?
The divorced man. I would never want to be this nigga ever in life. Never. Like, yo,
maybe I should have changed the person.
Nah, but it's
you buy is JP.
Nah, but listen, but hold on, fam. No, fam. And this is what Cooley is gonna do a masterful job of doing soon. You cannot separate his situation from his mindset. right? So that's the problem, right? In order to live the life that he lives, you have to have a certain mindset. And there's no way possible I could ever have that mindset. Yo, that's like me saying I want to delete myself, and I would never want to delete myself. It's just not even worth it. Like, yo, it's like, what's the point of living if you ain't gonna go for if you ain't gonna like shoot for the stars? What's the point of even doing it at all? Like, yo, if you're gonna do it, at least do it the best you could possibly do it. And if you don't get the stars, at least you land on the moon and you're okay. Like, it's I don't get that loser's mindset, man, that says, yo, let me get the worst so that I can get the best of the worst. Like, that's stupid.
So I can respect you saying it, because I literally see you there doing the show, going that got the entrepreneur spirit and all that stuff like that. But if we just gonna look like serious, there's a lot of people just go to work and they already gave up on their dreams, man.
Yeah, but damn, man. Look at his face, bro. He look like he about to steal something right now.
I ain't gonna hold you.
He looking like what this nigga talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
This nigga talking about? Yeah.
Let me run the clip.
Version of yourself to get a woman that's, going to follow your lead. And you're looking at life like, well, listen, I'm going to reverse the game. I'm going to turn it upside down and say, you know what? I'm going to be the worst nigga out there. So I got a question for you. Since you are basically promoting to be the worst nigga out there, what example are you for your kids? Do you want your kids to be just like you?
Well, as long as, first up, yes. And the reason why I say that, and I'm standing strong on that, because when you say that I have a woman mentality, Black men in America, you are considered to be a woman. You do not compete with no man. Yes, you might go to work and work your butt off like a slave, like a subordinate, like a peasant. That hard work do not give you the same power that you think you got, right? So yeah,
that's all people though. So Jay,
not a real man.
But Jay, that's all people. So doesn't matter your skin color. Yeah, it doesn't matter your skin color. There's white people that's in poverty. There's Black people in poverty. There's many different type of. Real quick, there's many different ethnicities that's in poverty based off of, if you're an adult, then you're making poor decisions, right? Of course, you can be born into poverty, but if you're a full adult with all of the opportunity, this is America. You can make your dreams come true, essentially. They're making bad decisions themselves. So, I see what you're, once again, I see what you're saying, but why wouldn't you, as a father, why wouldn't you want your children to be a better version than you?
Because I think that you're not really paying. I think that we so shallow, right? We think by getting a lot of money and stuff to go to Johnny Day and spend it on jewelry, that somehow our dreams come true. No, my dreams, if I'm going to go out there and work, I want to create my own system. We the only race in America that don't have no lines to no outside of this place. We barely own a lease here, right, in America. The only thing that's keeping us here is the 14th Amendment before we begin classified as an illegal immigrant. We no different. We next to the
bro. Hold on. First of all, he forgot about the 13th. He just skipped over the 13th Amendment. Second of all, he's crazy. He said the only thing that's keeping us here is the 14th Amendment. That's absolute insanity. It doesn't even make any sense. Where would they send us back to?
That is true.
What's he talking about?
Look, man, I don't look to JP for shit like that. I look to him for entertainment.
Man.
Right. I don't look to him for the
I ain't going no damn Africa.
Right. I ain't driving to Egypt. I ain't doing none of that shit. Just look at Aladdin K for the $9.99. He said this shit is motherfucking. He just laughing. You know what I'm saying? The nigga love this degeneracy. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super. And then where's my shit? God damn. Oh, there we go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing.
And let's get JP a new hair, some new extensions. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the president some new extension. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep him sharp out here. You know what I mean? I didn't say rock with JP. You know what? I rock with him to a certain degree. I don't believe in the shit, everything that he's doing, but I find him entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. You know.
I think this
Trump
shit
got to do
is
the
sad.
same.
You say what?
I think this shit is sad. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think it's sad. I think it, because sad stuff made me feel like a little bit of emotional sympathy, empathy. But this make me want to laugh. You know what I mean? It make my rib hurt. You know what I'm saying? If this man had a reality show, I would support him. I'll support the show.
Let's get rid of that 14th Amendment. We're gonna become an illegal immigrant.
Yeah, but Jay, answer my question. Why don't you want your children? Yeah, answer my question. Like, I want to understand your thinking. And Chad, he's not trolling. He's been up here before. You haven't been up here in a while. But as you was talking, it started to bring back, memories of when you were up here, probably like almost a year ago. But
I'm not trolling. I'm actually living this.
What you say?
I'm not trolling. I'm actually living this. I got all custody of all my kids. I've been doing it for almost 8 years.
Yeah, he's not trolling. I had him up here before. I don't remember the conversation of what we had. It definitely was about something else because I don't remember speaking with you about like this, your own personal life like this. But so answer that question. Like, you're a father, right? You're leaving a legacy behind, and you said that you were going to have more kids. So why wouldn't you want like something better for your kids? Why would you want your kids to follow your same path if your path is of ignorance? Your path is of no motivation. Your path is of nothing masculine. If you have sons?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, you got all daughters.
Yep. So now look.
See, you he's proud and happy. This is crazy, bro. Watch this next line of questioning, bro. He caught JP in the shit so ill. Oh my god, bro.
That's fucked up.
Now look, even though I had sons.
Hey, yo, what is going on here, man?
Cooley, even though I had sons, what's better than the government?
So
there's black men out here working, competing with the government, right? What do the government essentially? Yes, they don't give you all of the money up front, but the average black man makes between $45,000 to $55,000 a year, right? Now with the government, what they buy is, let's say I got 3 kids and you have 3 kids. You making your average income at, let's give you $55,000 a year. You still got to pay for daycare, right? So I get my daycare for free. You got to pay for food for the 4 of y'all. I get $1,000 a month.
I get what you're saying, but Jay, back to topic, right? You said you got 4 daughters. You said you got 4 daughters. I'm asking about your kid.
Man, hey, DJ, real quick, I apologize. I really, I'm really of the persuasion that black people don't come from apes. But when I look at JP, I start to question.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, tell me. Damn.
Come on, man.
No, come on, man. Tell me this nigga don't look like a baby gorilla. Man, tell me he don't look like a baby gorilla, man. He looks like a baby gorilla. He looks like a gorilla.
My blackness ain't gonna let me agree with that shit, man.
I can't agree with
gonna let me go there.
Hey, your blackness is blind. Your blackness is blind, nigga. That nigga remind me of baby gorilla. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't even lying. Shit.
Doc,
as D said, any and all attention is good for some. Pride out the window. And you know what? I do agree that people should have pride. However, some people, they want you. Look at this. It's either let you embarrass them. It got 3 options. Let you embarrass them. You know what I'm saying? Don't give a fuck, or improve themselves so you not gonna embarrass them. You know what I'm saying? And some people just choose to don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And JP's one of them.
Hey, B-Love, he said he looked like the gorilla from Chuck E. Cheese. He do. I'm telling you, he remind me of baby gorilla. I don't know which gorilla.
B-Love, that's your.
Come on, man. That gorilla purple, man.
B-Love is mixed and she half racist.
I'm not color. Hey, yo, wait. Hold on. Let's don't do that. That's how rumors get started. I am absolutely not colorist. Most of my people are dark-skinned people. Now, my mama happen to be light, but everybody else is dark. Everybody else is dark in my family. My mama's light, though, but I'm not colorist at all.
Look, man, I don't.
Hey, they would
I
say
don't.
you're
Vato, don't add to the joke. I don't think
Yeah,
you should.
do.
I don't think you
no,
should.
what's it
Just
called?
let it go.
Wait,
If
remember,
I knew Vato was
remember,
up here, I wouldn't have said that joke. My bad.
no, but remember what's it called? JP had the social service on the phone, and they asked him about his new job, and they said they were gonna see to readjust his benefits because he got a new job. Remember? He can only work 20 hours.
Wait, what?
So I have no idea what you're talking about. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you for joining us. Let me run the clip and y'all feel free to chime in, right?
So then the next question would be, would you want your daughter to date a man like you?
Absolutely.
But if they
Whoa. Y'all hear that shit?
Yep.
This man
Watch
said
this.
he would want his daughter to wait a minute. All right, I got you.
This
Yo,
nigga
watch
said
this.
absolutely.
Watch this, yo. This nigga Cooley walks him down surgically. Watch this shit.
Yeah.
4 daughters. I'm asking about your kid. 3 daughters. Okay, you got 3 daughters. So then the next question would be, would you want your daughter to date a man like you?
Absolutely.
But if they date a man like you, then they would have to be, no for good, nothing woman, because then the man that they're dating is gonna impregnate them and take the kids from them because your daughter is just, not worthy of having the kids. And that's how you're raising your daughters to be unworthy of raising children?
Yeah, well, this is how I look at it, right? I think.
Damn.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to see how the president is gonna get out of this one.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, he caught him in a trick bag. That was a trick bag.
Super trick bag. Not gonna happen. Watch. Not happen.
Kids from them because your daughter is just, not worthy of having the kids. And that's how you're raising your daughters to be unworthy of raising children?
Yeah, well, this is how I look at it, right? I think a lot of y'all black men just complain, just mad and jealous because y'all can't compete with the other men. The other man is the government. I think that y'all shame black women and people that get on government assistance because y'all can't compete with them, right? As a man in America, you cannot. Why would a woman give her all these good resources in her own power and not to be getting control and all this other type of stuff to get with a man that barely making ends meet and living an average life? Or to throw money back in the face where you're going to be controlling them. So yes, there's nothing better than the government. If you ain't making triple of the amount of what the government going to incentivize, as far as like your health benefits, the daycare benefits, the food, the rent assistance.
Yeah. So Jay, for someone like you, so the government, all that does is incentivize bad choices. So they come from a reactionary standpoint. When you make a bad choice, the government comes in place. They have systems in place like welfare and things like that. If you make a bad, now things is not always if you make a bad choice, because you can be born in a situation where it's not anything that's great, right? But when we're speaking about this part of the conversation, no, if you're saying that, well, no, I think that the government is a good thing and more people should rely on the government. So more people, if they're relying on the government, more people would be lazy. More people would not be meeting any goals. The world would be look, if we take your logic, right, and the way that you operate, and if we extrapolate that and put your mindset into let's say half of the population, where do you think America will be if we put your mindset into half of the population in America?
Well, I only predicate this for black people, especially black men, because black men.
So then you want black people to stay in poverty.
No, that's not it. No. Let me clarify.
Okay, clarify.
You know how you go to work, right? And you work a 4-hour shift or 8-hour shift, you get a 30-minute break. We work 400 years. We need our 30-year break. So if there's nobody in America that works long.
Damn.
Uh-oh. The nigga got mental personal issues, bro. And it's not we really shouldn't be laughing.
No
at
break,
this shit,
400 years? Damn.
That shit's sad. Yo, 30-year break is hilarious. A 30-year break is hilarious, nigga. I don't care what nobody says, bro.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
That's damn near a nigga whole life, boy.
This is wild.
That shit's so stupid. It's hilarious.
They died at the assembly line and shit.
Hey, if they can figure it out though, shit, I support it. I want a 30-year break. Fuck it.
Damn.
poverty.
No,
and
no,
to
no,
use
that's not it. No. Let me clarify.
Okay, clarify.
You know how you go to work, right? And you work when you work a 4-hour shift or 8-hour shift, you get a 30-minute break. We work 400 years. We need our 30-year break. So there's nobody in America that worked the longest as black men, but yet we still at the bottom.
Oh, I see. So our
bottom. So
ancestors.
This is all respirations that
I
I'm
get
doing.
what you're saying.
I'm
Our
milking my
ancestors.
What was that word he just said? What was that word?
First of all, he talk about a 30. If you get a 30-minute break and you kick your shit in at age of 18, you gotta be at least like in your 40s something to start even working. That means you've been chilling from the age of 18. You've been chilling for your whole life because you don't gotta work until 18. That's crazy.
You're gonna be 48 starting your first job. What the hell?
That's crazy.
Clarify.
Okay, clarify.
You know how you go to work, right? And you work when you work a 4-hour shift or 8-hour shift, you get a 30-minute break. We work 400 years. We need our 30-year break. So there's nobody in America that worked the longest as black men, but yet we still at the bottom.
Oh, I see. So our
So
ancestors.
this is all respirations that
I
I'm
get
doing.
what you're saying.
Wait. No. Wait.
Restorations?
Definitely said
Wait, that's not what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he said restorations.
It got to be reparation. No way.
Restorations.
No way, man. No way. We got to run this back again.
See, so our ancestors.
This is all respirations that
I
I'm
get
doing.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Our ancestors.
Yeah. One time he said restoration, and the next time he said respiration, which in both might be words, because restoring, restoration, is that a word? You know what I'm saying? It sounds like it could be a word.
Not in that context.
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying he might be using it in the wrong. It might be words, but he ain't using it right.
There's nobody in America that worked the longest as black men, but yet we still at the bottom.
Oh, I see. So our
This
ancestors.
is all respirations that
I
I'm
get
doing.
what you're saying. Our ancestors. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he said restoration, then respiration.
Since our ancestors worked without any pay for 300 or 400 years, then you're basically saying, well, since my ancestors worked, I don't have to work. I'm going to take advantage of the systems that's in place that the government give us, and that's how I'm living.
Okay, now they sat on their back while us black folks was slaving and building this land, and they did the same thing that I'm doing, right? And secondly,
Jay, real quick, you said that's reparations. Reparations would be to get black people out of the situation that the financial system or the position where they're at in the class of systems, get them out of that position and put them in a higher class, right? If you are not being motivated and you're not being ambitious and you're not out there really going to make something of yourself, and if you're just being lazy, that isn't reparations. That's just being lazy. How are you giving to the next generation?
Well,
listen, real quick, answer that. How, if it's reparations, this is what you're saying, man. I'm trying to stillman your argument so to try to make some sense of it, because it's very nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. You're saying that, well, our ancestors, they were slaves. They worked for 400 years without getting any pay. Well, my reparations is I'm going to sit on my butt and I'm going to collect this government cheese. I'm going to collect these handouts. And you know what? That's going to be my reparations, so I don't have to work. They worked for 400 years. Now I'm not going to work for 30 years. That's essentially what you're saying. I got that, right?
Yes.
Okay, now my question for you is, how is that reparations if reparations is to move black people in a better place than they were yesterday? You would be bringing black people back. You would be bringing black people worse than what the ancestors was. Yeah, the ancestors was slaves, was living in slavery, but our ancestors will look at you and say, hey, you have all of this opportunity, but you're not using this opportunity. They would spit on you and look at you in disgrace. You'll be disgraceful.
So my respirations is not have to work for nothing. Peanuts,
respiration.
Right? So when you go out there and work and stuff like that, my respiration is be able to sit on my behind, get to raise my kids, to spend more time with my kids. I get to watch my kids grow. I get to live in a house in a suburb community for $25 a month, while y'all paying $3,000 a month or $5,000 a month in a 3 or 4 bedroom home. Right?
Told you he was getting Section 8. Told you he was getting Section 8.
And another thing too, he don't figure out too is we ain't getting no damn reparation no time soon.
Right.
Yeah, so he's extracting his reparation by any means. You know what I mean?
He's getting a cash advance on his restorations, respirations.
For $25 a month.
My kids, I get to watch my kids grow. I get to live in a house in a suburb community for $25 a month, while y'all paying $3 grand a month or $5 grand a month in a 3 or 4 bedroom home. Right, I get to do all that. That is respiration, because let's face it, they're not going to give you y'all respiration that you are desiring. So what I'm
the mere fact that the man keeps saying restorations and respirations in
He
the
said
change
respirations is crazy. Yes.
My thing is right, is that because I be watching this live, the nigga, if you're paying $25 a month for your housing, why are you going to the churches asking them to pay half of your rent? What is 25 half of 25? I'm not sure.
$12.50, sir.
Why are you asking the church to put in $12.50 for your rent? If you're,
it's probably back pay, probably owed, but probably not.
That's his respirations. That's his respirations. He tried to get his respirations. That's why he goes to the white church. Oh, where's the thing, DJ? That's why he goes to the white churches to get his respirations.
Right.
Yeah,
he said Black Jesus
you don't
only
even believe in God. You don't even believe in God like that.
$3 grand a month or $5 grand a month in a 3 or 4 bedroom home. Right, I get to do all that. That is respiration, because let's face it, they're not going to give you y'all respiration that you are desiring. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get my respirations the ghetto way. And nothing you brought up about our ancestors and stuff, and why do y'all make fun of us talking about, well, our ancestors do this, but yet white people benefit of the power of their ancestors. The reason why white people today is still in power is because of their ancestors. That's in every race.
So Jay, you got it all wrong. Our ancestors, Jay, you got it all wrong. Our ancestors, what they did, they sacrificed themselves. So us black people today can be free. We're not in bondage. We're not slaves. Let me finish. Right. Let me finish. Yeah, I didn't say that it was, but let me finish. So our ancestors, they made the ultimate sacrifice, and you can say it wasn't by choice. I don't think that it wasn't by. I don't think it was forced. I think it was choice, because they could have chose to all rebel, and they could have chose to all die. Right? They could have chose to die, but they chose to continue to live, to suffer the pain, so their legacy that they leave behind can have the choice to be a free man. And guess what? We are all black people. We're all free in America today, right? So, okay, listen, Jay. Let me just land my plane. How you're viewing?
Yeah. The man is not taking no indoctrination from Cooley.
I'm not accept that white man knowledge.
Yeah, look at him. He's in disbelief.
He looks highly suspicious.
He's like, wait a minute. This nigga's an agent. He's like, Cooley is an agent.
God.
Intel Pro. He looking at Cooley.
He's lying to me, telling me we're free. We ain't free.
This nigga sound too educated right now. Like, what's going on?
Oh shit. He's taking the white man's, you know what?
Nah, come on.
The choice to be a free man. And guess what? We are all black people. We're all free in America today, right? So, okay, listen, Jay, let me just land my plane. How you're viewing things in a very twisted lens, right? We are all free today, and we are in the land of opportunity. There's no better country on the face of this earth, right? So with that being said, you want to just be lazy because you're an inadequate male, and you have the mind of a lazy woman, not even just a regular woman, the mind of a lazy woman, and you don't want to make anything of yourself. You're not being an example of any of your children. Think about it. You got 3 daughters. You're not an example of a man that your daughter would want. You couldn't even answer that question, right? You kind of like skipped over it. This is the type of stuff I'm asking to see if you can. No, you said yes. You said yes, and then I said that if you do say yes, then that means that your daughters are unworthy. Then you have to conclude that then your daughters would be unworthy to raise children, because the women. Well, listen, the women that you chose them women specifically because you know that they don't have the ability to raise children, so you can get full custody of your children. This is the type of man you are. You went ahead and you sought out women that was not really worthy of having any kids, and then you went ahead and planted a seed in those women so then you can get full custody. That's what you did. Got it. So now if you want your daughters to date a man just like you, they would date a man just like you, which would mean that your daughter would be just like their mother, an unworthy woman. You know what I'm saying? An unworthy woman that isn't able to take care of children. Is that what you truly want for your daughters?
God,
well, I do want my.
Damn.
He broke it down so micro fragment, man.
Your daughter would be just like their mother, an unworthy woman. You get what I'm saying? An unworthy woman that isn't able to take care of children. Is that what you truly want for your daughters?
Well, I do want if they're going to have, since we live in an environment where a single parent is more pushed than families, yes, I'd rather for my grandchildren to be raised from their father.
Okay, so you would truly want your daughters to then be unworthy women to raise children.
Whatever the dice land, yeah. If because I know that.
No. You know what? I think this is just stubborn. This man is communicating with his stubbornness.
That's a fact.
I don't even think he believed that shit. That's why he hesitated. But he's trying to be stubborn and stick to his guns, because you got to remember, like, and look at this. I'm trying to, in an amateur way, psych evaluate JP. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a professional, but I just think because facing certain shit in a certain way and being embarrassed by it and being a target for people to be the butt of people joke, he's trying to reverse the shit and stand on his shit. Like, I'm gonna take a shit live, so y'all can't shame me no more, because I ain't got no shame. So I think that's the direction JP take. He take that y'all can't shame me because I don't got no shame route. Even though some things he might see as shameful, I think he still lean into it just to be stubborn, so people can't use it to talk shit about him. You know what I mean?
Well, look, Cooley got that covered too. Just keep listening. This is the thing. You ever seen a Prince when doves cry?
Yeah.
So that shit too, DJ. Watch.
And shows her the kid that he said, JP is Neo in the Matrix of welfare. This nigga, man. What the fuck does that even mean?
He's the Neo of the Matrix of welfare.
Oh shit, that's
crazy, bro.
He on the purple pill, dog.
Fuck.
Hey, yo, fam, he watched this shit. This shit's so sad. He Cooley had that covered too, though. Just in case you're wondering.
Would truly want your daughters to then be unworthy women to raise children.
Whatever the dice land, yeah. If because I know that I see the difference between.
Hey, chat, he's not trolling either. I'm asking him these questions. He's thinking about it like,
Cooley.
I want them to be. What?
I don't like to troll. I like to speak what it is, right?
Oh, man. Let's bring up some more people. Let's make this full panel. I had fun with you enough. But let's bring up some more people. Let's bring up Carl. Welcome to No Fugazi Podcast. Carl, welcome back. You've been here before.
He's not done.
Go ahead and state your name. Where you from?
He's not done.
You on mute.
Oh my God, bro.
All right, my bad. What's up, y'all? I'm Carl. Thanks for bringing me up, Coos. What's up, brother? Other brother there. I'm in Florida. Yeah, what's up, bro? I'm from Georgia, but I'm in Florida. And it's kind of my location. I got a bunch of family from down here. So.
Got it. Let me also go ahead and bring up Sid Cap. We got Sid Cap. Sid Cap, go ahead and state your name. Welcome back. You've been here before. State your name. Where you from?
Sid Cap.
And now y'all can see JP full background. Let me put it on the full screen. Like, and he looked kind of mad because he thought he was gonna be the co-host. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you bring up these flunkies? Yeah. This is the JP. This is the JP and Cooley show, man.
Oh shit! And the bandits,
and one of the most biggest bandits, man.
All right, cool. So a lot of you, I'm sure you guys heard Jay speaking about his personal situation and what he sees, how Black people should move in society. So I'm sure you guys have some takes or some questions for Jay. Let's go ahead and start with Carl.
Yeah, well, I always enjoy, the conversations that you get, Cooley, and Jay. You encourage me to come on, because a couple of things that you said I hadn't heard said before, and I feel like, like we said, I know you're not just shooting the breeze. Like, some of these things you really thought about for a long period of time, and you've seen some success in. I just wanted to offer a couple of things, slightly different based on my experience, that you said that I didn't necessarily agree with. One, I'll start with, the idea that in order for men to secure their rights to their children in unfortunate situations, the woman has to be unfit. Like for obvious reasons, I don't think Cooley really even jumped on that, because we want children should have a healthy man and woman in their life. And I would say, I won't go on this whole tirade about my history of like civil rights and all the people in my family from the prior generations, but certain moves were made for blacks in this country on the backs of families. Like, people don't talk about it, but for women to be respected, they had to be married at a certain time, and for men to be respected and get jobs and these other things, they had to have wives and they had to be families. So what's happened is that was so dangerous and it was so successful. This is why in certain
I ain't gonna hold you. Cooley look uncomfortable about J Prince's background. I ain't gonna hold you. The whole time when he put J Prince up there on the full screen, it looked like he uncomfortable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is this nigga a super fan? You know what I mean? It is kind of strange.
community, the family structure has completely
I would feel uncomfortable. I would be like, God damn, bro.
changed and been turned on its head. So what that means now is we do, in a sense, need to hark on those individual rights. Women's individual rights has been blown up. It is time to focus on men's individual rights. So with all that being said, the conversation of families is where it should be and how that looks. One big distinction, and this is something, we can talk about at some point, is, what does happen if you do have children out of wedlock and you want to get rights to those children? What is one of the things marriage does? Marriage is a trust factor. It means when you die, the other person gets everything that was yours, and you trust them to take care of the kids and the family and everything. When you do have that, that means when the children are born, as a father, you already naturally have all the legal rights, entrusted to your children. Now, if you're not married, states have certain requirements, but by and large, you still can establish those rights. But you have to get a DNA test. You have to have the court acknowledge this acknowledgement of paternity and do some other things. So, but when you do that, you are just like how at a certain point blacks weren't entitled to have certain laws and freedoms to do things, and then we were. At this point, as men, you are actually entitled to, if I dare to say, an ownership right to your children, regardless of how that works out with the parent. So that's just some stuff I wanted to throw out there.
Yeah, and I would pose a question to Jaden, and thanks for that, Carl. Yeah, because, Jay, you're just looking at women like, what, I'm going to go ahead and choose a woman where I'll have the upper hand, so I'll be able to be able to take advantage of the situation, instead of choosing a woman where you can build with, and it will be a genuine, good, healthy relationship, a two-parent household, rather than you just raising the children, because you're essentially a woman. You're not actually a male, Jay. So, like,
I was raised by single mamas. Majority of black men, you are classified as a woman. In America, you do not compete with no other races of men. They do not look at you.
That is not true, Jay.
That is propaganda.
That isn't true, Jay. You're saying this as it is true because you're projecting that, and that's what's in your own mind. You're trying to project onto us. That is not true for me at all. And I know many black men that isn't true.
Do you have power?
Yes, I do.
The final stage of a war, our power is limited, but the final stage of a war is to separate the men from the women and children, right? To psychologically, mentally, and physically enslave a people. And that's what's happened. To be able to get black men to think and believe those things, which I'm not even downing you for that. You're right. We've gone through multiple generations where men have been violently and viciously stripped and demeaned in households. So this is where we are. If you can get people to denounce their gender, their position of authority, and their desire to even take place, in working with the other gender, working with the other generations, we lost.
No, I'm still a man. I still love women. And here's the thing, the reason why I don't believe in marriage. For one, we don't have no input in that marriage contract, right? Because I truly believe this, what I've been posing to people. I want to hear your thoughts on this. I know, Cooley, you might gonna give me the best answer. I believe that if I decide to get married, you know how we have to pay alimony if I've been working hard and I take care of a woman. So she didn't have to work with y'all.
All right, somebody in the chat said they fell for the trick bag, got all of their attention centered around him. But who would y'all like the attention to be centered around? You know what I'm saying? Just let me know in the chat. Who would y'all prefer to switch JP out with and have the attention centered around them? You know what I'm saying? And you could put you could put your own name in the hat too. You could put your own name in the hat.
I know, Cooley, you might gonna give me the best answer. I believe that if I decide to get married, you know how we have to pay alimony if I've been working hard and I take care of a woman. So she didn't have to work, which I agree. You've been basically her boss for 10, 20 years, right? So when we get a divorce, we have to pay alimony. I truly believe that if I'm going to pay this alimony, if we get a divorce, I pay this alimony. Well, she going to have to be able to pay me with sex, because for those 20 years, this is the woman that I've been sexing with. So what I came up with is that we get a tally sheet within the first 30 to 60 days. It's a tally sheet. I don't care if she get a new man, because under the law, if she's not married to that man, she's still legally he's
okay.
a nobody.
I got you, Jay. What's your question though? You said you was posing a question. What's your question?
So the question is, do y'all really, before us black men sign up for a marriage where we should be able to have an input? If I'm going to be required to go to work and get a divorce, and she take all my stuff and pay this alimony, in order for her to get this alimony, she gonna have to give me sex. Now, if she refuses sex, nobody gonna make her give me sex. But she got so many chances to refuse. If she refused, like I would say, like 4 or 5, 46 times out the month, alimony get cut off. If she's not willing to do that and sacrifice,
and this is after the divorce, right? Right, Jay?
Yes, in the divorce. If she,
Yeah,
I
so-
think that women should be able to sacrifice as well as we need to be, as well as us sacrificing.
Yeah, Jay, that's never going to happen. That's just a dream. You're living in like La La Land right now. That's not nothing that's going to take place. If anything, then yeah, no one is saying that. We all know that the marriage laws right now isn't. You know, it incentivizes the women since men are
in a way, in a weird way. JP exposes a lot of. JP's a vessel for some other shit. You know what I'm saying? He's just a vessel
for the devil, nigga. That's some devilish drink going on. Fuck you mean?
I know you, but indirectly he exposes certain shit without trying.
Yo, he would not be raptured up, brother.
Shit.
Are the ones that out earn women, then women are pretty much incentivized to divorce the man because they can collect alimony. But we still have prenups. But also, we're not essentially just speaking about marriage. We're speaking about, like, you don't have to get married by the state. You can get married through a church. It doesn't have to be by the state where the government is involved. What I'm speaking about is having a healthy, good, genuine relationship, a commitment with a woman to raise children, because that's the best environment for the kids. That is the best environment for the kids. So
Jay's talking about monetizing sex after marriage.
Yeah, you're speaking about monetizing sex.
That goes by another name, bro.
Yeah, man.
Wait, monetizing sex is called hoeing. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna try to sugarcoat it.
He tried to put a pretty bow on that one, boy. Like he came up with some new shit.
Nah, that's one of the oldest shit. Oh fuck. Shit, bro. Shit.
Yeah, man.
It might need a new rib.
That is the best environment for the kids. So
Jay's talking about monetizing sex after marriage.
Yeah, you're speaking about monetizing sex.
That goes by another name, bro.
Yeah, man.
Everybody don't value sex like that.
These women is telling y'all that they not like their grandmothers. So all of this being in the marry, and let's say you go cheat on her, she gonna go cheat on you. If not, she did it before you. So the marriage of today is not the same. We don't have the same standards and beliefs like they did back then. These women is not being submissive to you.
Yeah, but listen, Jay, we could say the same thing about you and your mentality. The men back then, they worked. They were motivated. They were ambitious. Listen, Jay, they were ambitious. They were motivated. They wanted to be the best version of themselves and take care of their family. That is not you. You do not fit that male description. But let me go ahead and move over to SITCAP. SITCAP, you've been listening to the conversation. You want to go ahead and put any inputs in there or ask a question to Jay?
Well, let me ask you one question before I put my input. The 3 girls that you have, do you take care of them? And do you get
they're in there now. I've been taking care of them most of their life.
And you
get
government assistance?
Yeah, and the government sausage and cheese.
Okay, I hear you.
Wait, the government's whoa, what? Wait, what?
Whoa, partner.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Wait, what?
Yo, since when does government give sausage?
He talking about food stamp.
Hey, he said government sausage and cheese, brother. Come on, man. What the freak? He get piped down by the government. Nah, cuz he get He ain't white man pipe, bro. Yo, I've been broke before. We ain't never got no government sausage, bro. We got government cheese. We got that stale ass cereal and that powdered milk. But there's never no government sausage, bro. There's that bologna with the red shit on it. But there's never no government sausage.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Come on, bro.
What's going on, bro?
What the freak?
You gotta be talking about the EBT glizzy, the glizzies that you could do with snap. The snap.
Man, he was too happy about that, bro. I don't know,
Yeah, his
man.
face did light up.
It did light
I was
up.
kind of uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? For a split second there.
Puts in there or ask a question to Jay?
Well, let me ask you one question before I put my input. The 3 girls that you have, do you take care of them? And do you get
they're in there now. I've been taking care of them most of their life.
You
So my baby mama.
You get government assistance?
Yeah, and the government sausage and cheese.
Okay, I hear you.
I get
You know, it's
$1,000
like,
money eating cheese.
okay, so I see he's like a product of his environment, but there's also men that go for high status women, and these women got to pay alimony too. So I see how he's doing it, but I can see it in the reverse way where men just go for high status women and they got to pay alimony and stuff like that. They just prey on certain women, either they're high status or low status. So I see where he's coming from, but I'm married for 30 years and I work and my wife works and I ain't got no problems. You got
until it's a problem.
Excuse me? 30 years. No, there ain't no gonna be no problem.
Until it's a problem, you're gonna be coming out of everything that you don't work hard for.
JP boy to kill this man dreams. Y'all pay attention.
Look at it. Ain't that about a bleep, man? Ain't that about a bleep, bro?
Oh, he about to take away all this man. He about to diminish all this man hard work, 30 years. Pay attention, yeah. He about to shit on this man hard work, bro. That is crazy.
Yeah. Men just go for high status women and they got to pay alimony and stuff like that. They just prey on certain women, either they're high status or low status. So I see where he's coming from, but I'm married for 30 years and I work and my wife works and I ain't got no problems. You got
until it's a problem.
Excuse me? 30 years. No, there ain't gonna be no problem.
Until it's a problem, you're gonna be coming out of everything that you don't work hard for. And you're gonna do more sacrifices than she is. She ain't gonna sacrifice nothing.
You don't know how to pair bond with anybody but yourself. So calm down, man. I know how to.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I ain't even gonna hold you. Let me see if this guy is onto something. So the Cash Kid. What up, Cash?
Everything that you don't work hard for. And you're gonna do more sacrificing than she is. She ain't gonna sacrifice nothing.
You don't know how to pair bond with anybody but yourself. So calm down there, man. I know how to pair bond with another human being, bro. I know how to pair bond with another human being. You don't. You're just trying to get over. Just like anybody trying to get over somebody high status.
One mic at a time, fellas. One mic at a time. AJ, let Sig finish his thought. Go ahead.
He's just getting over. That's basically it. He feels like America owed him something. All right, fine. That's your story.
Is JP smoking a blunt? He do need a blunt. I ain't gonna hold you.
I think it's crack, bro. It's gotta be crack. It gotta be crack rocking.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Let me get over.
One mic at a time, fellas. One mic at a time. AJ, let Sig finish his thought. Go ahead.
He's just getting over. That's basically it. He feels like America owed him something. All right, fine. That's your story. But in my way, the way I see it is, I really came on here to talk about technology relationship. This is small thing, Joe. I want to talk about because I seen you had a conversation with this Russian guy a couple weeks ago. He's talking about technology is a part of why relationships are not here. So I'll sit back and then you can have this conversation. But
okay, I'll bring you up again.
I can't get with that.
Okay? Yeah. I'll bring you up again, Cap. No worries. Stay backstage. All right, let's bring up Wicked Dreams. What's going on, Wicked? State your name. Where you from?
Oh, nah. They got this guy named Wicked. Let me see how much K is in his name. Sometimes you got to look for how much K is in the nickname to see if it's sus. Oh, it's 2 Ks. Okay. All right.
For the chat. Yeah, everything good.
I think he's the John B. I think he's the John B type. All
right, let's see.
Over here, listening to this whole conversation. My first question is why do you have Cooley as a backdrop for you? That's first and foremost.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Everybody was trying to ignore it, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's crazy.
For the chat. Yeah, everything good.
So I just had a few questions over here, listening to this whole conversation. My first question is why do you have Cooley as a backdrop for you? That's first and foremost.
I like Cooley. We did the last.
I understand you like Cooley. You have him as your background. I get that, but that's crazy. Okay. That's totally off topic, but I just really had to know why you had Cooley as the background because
that's fucked up. That's fucked up. He made JP look like a glazer.
Yo, come on, JP putting that up made himself look like a glazer. Come on,
I mean, but he had to point it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, could you imagine that shit? Yo, you know how much slack I got over being Angry Man Homeboy. Could you imagine if I had?
If you did that shit, bro, the internet would destroy you, bro. I ain't gonna hold you for 40 days on 40 days ago. I'm not even gonna lie.
And we been homies for freaking 30 years. Yo, imagine if I had that shit. Niggas would swear we was a couple, bro.
Don't ever well, I don't think you would ever do that. But just in case, please don't ever do that.
I would
shit.
never
God
do that,
damn.
bro. You know better.
For 40 days and 40 nights, they're gonna go
consistent, huh?
Shit, especially Sharon. Sharon is
He said, look at the couple. Look at the couple.
Sharon will have a field day with that shit. Show to the be streaming, man. What up, man?
My first question is why do you have Cooley as a backdrop for you? That's first and foremost.
I like Cooley. We did a last.
I understand you like Cooley. You have him as your background. I get that, but that's crazy. Okay, that's totally off topic. But I just really had to know why you had Cooley as a background because that's a little. That's kind of questionable. But hearing this conversation, not too questionable anymore. So
oh my
you
god,
said that you are honestly proud of.
That is a slick shot. Some people they slick shots is really slick, and that you could tell that this dude is used to going over people's head with the slick shot. You know what I mean? JP ain't even pick up on that shit.
I get that, but that's crazy. Okay, that's totally off topic. But I just really had to know why you had Cooley as a background because that's a little. That's kind of questionable. But hearing this conversation, not too questionable anymore. So you said that you are honestly proud of being a drain on society.
He got confused. He didn't know whether to be offended or whether to be.
He just glitched. He glitched up real quick. It's a glitch.
He didn't know what to do.
That's totally off topic, but I just really had to know why you had Cooley as a background because that's a little. That's kind of questionable. But hearing this conversation, not too questionable anymore. So you said that you are honestly proud of being a drain on society, essentially.
Absolutely.
So pretty much you're saying that you have no worth to society but to be a drain on it. Your daughters, you hope to become women like that you meet. I mean, this is the most disrespectful thing you could ever say to your child. By the way you talk, I wouldn't be surprised if your daughter ends up on a stripper pole.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Wait a minute. That was crazy. We got to run that back. That was insane.
DJ, how is that not a fair assessment? I mean, really, be honest. How is that not a fair assessment from what he said? He said that he gets with the worst women because he knows that they don't really want children, so that he could get full custody of those children. And then when Cooley asked, yo, do you want your daughters to be with someone like you? He said, absolutely. Then Cooley said, yo, so that means, wait a minute, does that mean that you want the fathers to have custody of their children? And you basically raising your daughters to be not shit like the woman that you got with? And he said, yeah. So how is that not a fair conclusion?
You know what? Let's run the clip. Let's see where it goes. Dang.
So pretty much you're saying that you have no worth to society but to be a drain on it. Your daughters, you hope to become women like that you meet. I mean, this is the most disrespectful thing you could ever say to your child. By the way you talk, I wouldn't be surprised if your daughter ends up on a stripper pole. I really would.
Well, we see women on a stripper pole anyway, right? That's one.
And that's not acceptable. And that's completely unacceptable.
Secondly, everybody got over on black men, right? The white woman, the white man, and the black woman.
But that doesn't address my comment. Well, how is being a drain on society beneficial to showing your daughters how a man should actually treat them, how men should be? How do you not? You said you don't have a job, you collect welfare, you find women who won't provide and be a mother. I mean, you said you sit back and collect money from taxes. You don't. I mean,
you see my tax check, and I get child support from all my baby mamas. So what? So I'm not draining because the.
Oh my god. I did not know he get child support from all his baby moms. This is insane.
Allegedly.
This is crazy. And y'all make sure y'all get the likes up, please. Please like and share if you're listening in the clouds. Please at least like and share the video. I appreciate you in advance.
Fair. You find women who won't provide and be a mother. I mean, you said you sit back and collect money from taxes. You don't. I mean,
you see my tax check, and I get child support from all my baby mamas. So what? So I'm not draining because I'm doing.
But you are when you collect child support and when you collect your EBT card, that comes from tax. You just said, oh, the taxpayers are paying for this. Correct? That's what you said. So therefore, you are a drain on society. You're worthless to the whole entire nation because you don't produce anything. You're producing children who are probably going to end up on a stripper pole because you're not being a good father. You're not showing them what a man should be like. This is ridiculous.
Well, that's false because I'm doing what God called me to do. So hold on, let me respond to you. What
you say doing what God called him to do.
Like man-made told.
He said he's doing what God called him to do. Yep. There you go.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, bro.
You're not showing them what a man should be like. This is ridiculous.
Somebody snoring.
Because I'm doing what God called me to do.
Yo, what up, Fido?
Who's shaking?
So I'm gonna respond to you.
Yo, somebody sleeping. You don't hear that? Somebody was just snoring.
No, I ain't hear nobody.
What you're talking about is man-made, right? Man-made told us the Eurocentric standard told us to go work in his field and build his empire. I'm doing God told me. Wait, let me finish. Hold on, let me land with this. I'm producing children. Children is wealth. And guess what? How many kids I make? Guess who's gonna pay for them?
Yes, children are wealth when you produce good children. You're not producing good children. You're producing kids who are going to think that it's okay to be on welfare.
Working your butt off and have to take care of me. Don't come to me.
Jay, let Wicked respond. Go ahead, Wicked.
You are literally the reason why black people have a bad name. You're making them look bad when they aren't. Do you realize?
Why this man voice crack when he said that shit? Man?
He's sick of this shit. He's sick of this shit, making his black people look terrible like this.
Wait, this was recent?
Yeah,
this was recent.
Okay. 2 days ago.
Okay.
Working your butt off and have to take care of me. Don't come to me.
Jay, let Wicked respond. Go ahead, Wicked.
You are literally the reason why black people have a bad name. You're making them look bad when they aren't.
We always have had a bad name. We black people in America, we always have had a bad name. So at this
that was so long ago, not anymore. Like the times have changed. You realize that, right? Like black people have value.
Hey,
you know
Jay,
that, right?
One mic at a time, real quick. Jay, when he's speaking, just let him stop and then speak because we can't hear when you're yelling in the background.
You realize black people have value, right? Everybody has value. Black people have value. White people have value. You should bring what your value is. You should bring to society to bring it better. You shouldn't be able to create a welfare state to where you're relying on other people to support you. That is pathetic.
No, go ahead, y'all still lock y'all doors when we walk past. Y'all still mistreat us in the workplaces, right?
Ooh, I see how you're saying y'all. I don't. I mean, if I was, would I be on this podcast?
Yeah. So go ahead, Jay.
Sorry.
So we still get they remove the DEI where majority of black people benefit from. The education system is still of a Eurocentric. Nothing of it is Afrocentric. We still worship a white Jesus. Y'all still lock y'all doors when we walk past. So at this point, I don't give a damn on how I look because we always have looked at bad to y'all. So getting mad at me because I'm on government assistance, don't answer.
Real quick, before you go, Wicked.
Wait a minute. Blanco said what? People questioning Jay Prince government assistant hustle. It should be considered pocket watching. Is this an act of pocket watching?
No.
Wait a minute.
Yo, hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga, that is pocket watching, yo.
Absolutely not. See, this is why y'all getting that tether talk. This is why y'all getting that tether talk because he's making black Americans look crazy. And no,
wait a minute. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy.
So you're only the tether speaking up for this bullshit.
Let me say this.
This is not a tether.
It's only the tether speaking up for this bullshit.
Let me speak up, nigga. I gotta speak on this. I remember back when when the vid era, quarantine era, when that came about, a lot of people were losing employment. My job, because it was medical, it was attached to medical equipment. That's what we manufactured there. So we stood open longer, all the way until like early fall. And then that's when they let us go. So then I started collecting unemployment late. They gave me some back pay. Like I went like 2-3 months, no money coming in, and then they hit me with a lump sum. Yo, I stayed on the unemployment. I rode that gravy train till the wheels fell off like 1.5 years or some shit. And there were a lot of people online. They were saying, "Oh, you motherfuckers are lazy. Go get a job." I'm like, bro, regardless, that money was gonna be out of your pockets anyways. Like, you wanted them 20 cents back in your pocket, like 5 cents back in your pocket. So I was riding the gravy train, bro. Everybody do it. Find loopholes, politicians, smart people who own real
Hey, wait
estate.
hey, I'm about to
People find loopholes. So I
I'm
don't
about
I
to
don't
use
I,
I'm about to use the bathroom real quick and
yeah.
grab me a water. Give me like less than 2 minutes. And y'all
All
don't
right.
say no on YouTube, shit that ain't YouTube.
As long as you as soon as you walk away, we on it
Oh,
though.
don't worry. We ain't gonna say nothing crazy or pull out pistols
We
on camera.
Yeah,
No
y'all
shit
give
like.
each other and y'all
You know,
give each other room to talk to and shit. You know what I'm
all
saying?
right,
Y'all
I get
good.
out of here. I get out of here, man.
Drop them if you got to, bro.
Get fuck out of here. But yeah. So all right. So was I wrong for that? That I took advantage of the opportunity where I was collecting unemployment during the vid?
Did you get on YouTube and tell and go and spread the gospel
No,
of unemployment? Okay, so
no, because that's not something to be
right, that's
proud
what
of.
exactly. That's the whole
But
exactly. That's the whole
yeah,
point.
yeah,
I
but
rest my case. Case closed, brother.
you know,
That's
but
the
is
whole
but
point.
it, before it is, but I was still doing it though. It doesn't take away from the
But
fact
no,
I
you
was
wasn't
doing it.
be smart.
actually, it does, fighter. It
You
does,
wasn't be
fighter.
smart.
You didn't come
Get it
on
out
here and
the
talk shit as if um like as if that's what makes him the star. You understand? So everything that this Caucasian dude just said, I know I done said it, and I done been called a hater by niggas on this bitch for saying this shit about this nigga, man. So that's the problem, that this white boy can just say this, and now everybody, oh, that's racist and that's wrong and shit like that. It should have been niggas calling this nigga the fuck out. You don't let this motherfucker come here and talk on behalf of black men and shit like this. This is a goddamn disgrace. Like everybody coddles this damn behavior, bro. I've said it over and over again. But now all of a sudden these are like this is some piercing words coming from this white dude. What makes this shit so special? When he done said what a lot of us have said already.
Mm. Yes, JP. I mean JP is for 40, so he might be cooked. Yeah, I mean he been cooked because he's
I mean,
40.
regardless, bro. At the end of the day, JP has a right to do what he wants with his life. Running into the
Right.
ground, be a total embarrassment, whatever. That's his free will. I'm just saying, when he gets on the internet and does this shit, instead of making him the star, there are some of us that have called him out and said the exact same shit that this cracker done said to his ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? And said all of that shit. And motherfuckers done been called haters and all of this other shit, and been like, look, man, this motherfucker is pathetic, and people are still determined to coddle this goddamn behavior. And on top of that shit, let him speak on behalf of black men. That's one of the biggest problems I got. Oh well, black men is this. Motherfucker, you have no right speaking for an entire gender demographic, motherfucker. That motherfucker should be fucking checked every goddamn time the word black men come out of his mouth, or he makes some blanket statement like that. Real shit. He can speak for himself, but he ain't got no right speaking on behalf of black men.
So okay, that's interesting because yesterday we were having a conversation somewhat in that regard. So even if a person is outside of that group, they're not even allowed to speak positively of the group. Like even because he was saying something positive.
Wait a minute. My bad. What did I miss? And show to the big bad bull in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, big dog. The
No,
bull.
pretty much.
Wait a minute. What
Auntie,
it was they trying to tear down JP when I was gone?
no. Okay, so what Auntie was coming at? Remember, because you paused the video. So what remember the pilgrim here, down there. He was getting at JP saying, he's an embarrassment to overall the Black Americans because they have this status quo, that this horrible reputation of being lazy or not hardworking, when the pilgrim is saying that that's not true. There are
Get
many
this shit off the
hardworking.
screen, bro. Fuck that nigga,
So
man. Fuck
so
that
so
nigga
so so
too.
listen. So
And
the auntie says.
let's let JP to the
Oh,
stage. Go
all
ahead.
right, all right. So the auntie saying. Remember yesterday how we were having a conversation and it was saying that tether, quote unquote tethers, shouldn't speak positively or negatively of about Black Americans. And T is saying that the pilgrim shouldn't speak about the negative aspects of the black community. But then I
Okay.
said, what if he's actually saying that most people are not like JP. JP is actually an embarrassment to the
Yeah,
to the
most people
group.
are not like JP.
So yeah, so then I want to know, is it wrong too? Is that also wrong, Auntie? That he's even speaking, he's defending black people? Is that wrong?
Nah, he ain't got no right speaking on behalf of them. He is a fucking anomaly. He's an anomaly. He's not the fucking majority. He can speak for his goddamn self.
I
And
think
even when he speaks in regards to black women in general, he done already mentioned that he deals with the lowest of the low, the pieces of the shit. You know, that's it. So that's it. Like nah. So real shit. When this white boy said it, I don't see how it's any damn different. It shouldn't even had to be some white boy saying it. We should have been the motherfuckers that been saying it. When a motherfucker like me says it or somebody else, second that shit. Second that shit instead of making this some bitch the star of the goddamn show. Cause this is a goddamn disgrace and it's a fucking embarrassment. Cause he can sit here
Wait a
and get
minute. Wait a minute.
hold up,
Wait a minute.
let me give me 10 minutes,
Wait a minute.
bro.
Calm down. Wait a minute, bro. Calm down. Right. When we reviewing JP, I never review JP and tell people this is what they should do. You know what I'm saying? And even if I don't agree with what he's saying, I still want to hear what he got to say. Is not making or breaking what I'm doing. And most of the people in the chat is not making or breaking what they're doing. I don't see no harm in reviewing the man shit.
And I get what you're saying. Ain't no harm, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. When you make motherfuckers like that the star of the show, here's what happens. Some white boy can come on. Let me shut the fuck up. Some white boy can come on a larger platform. Some white boy can come on a larger platform and sun him just like that, and he'll take it. Or a motherfucker can call him a nigga with the hard ER and a fucking slave, and he'll just take it like the goddamn all of that shit he is. But then have a problem with me. Yo, he is a goddamn disgrace and fucking pathetic and less than a fucking man. And if I was Caucasian, he'd be taking these fucking insults because he's pathetic.
Jay Prince.
I
How
want
are
to
you
speak
any
on
different, Jay Prince? How are you ever any different than a woman who's on welfare?
the same way that rest of y'all black men, right? So let me ask y'all a question before I get
Arrest
into my
y'all
stuff.
black and fuck out of here, bro. You ain't in no
Hey
position
man,
to talk.
hey DJ, can you shut
And
him
now
the
you
fuck
got a
up?
problem.
Yeah,
Now
let
you
him. Wait, Auntie, let him answer the. Let him answer the.
ain't have
Give
shit
it.
to say. You
Yeah,
fucking
let him.
stupid.
Auntie, let the man answer the
Bitch.
He
question.
be
You could.
trying hard to get some clout and
Wait a
nobody
Nah,
minute.
has
bro,
Wait a
given
you're
him
a
minute.
an inch of
bitch.
clout.
Oh,
That's
you're
why
a
he's
goddamn
jealous.
disgrace. The fact that some white boy.
All I need is one mic.
We can't talk at the same time. We gotta go one at a time, man.
All I need.
No, fuck
So
that.
this is what I want to ask DJ. I want to ask you this, DJ. So people were saying the way me getting government free help and stuff, that's not of a man to be sitting up there and receiving free government assistance because the man's supposed to work for everything he get, right? Essentially, that's what they saying.
Pretty
Right,
much.
right, right.
Pretty much, right? Well, Jay Prince for president has been the government of you niggas for a few years now because since y'all became content creators, y'all either been reviewing everybody else, primarily me, and y'all got free clout, y'all got free super chats, y'all got free cash apps. Y'all didn't create your own motherfucking
Wait a
content,
minute.
bitch.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
been sitting up there. Y'all been sitting up there allowing
Wait a
Jay
minute.
Prince
Wait
for
a minute.
president to take
JP.
care of
Wait a
y'all
minute.
motherfucking channels.
Wait a minute.
That's
Wait a
one.
minute. Wait. Oh, wait a
That's
minute.
one. Shut
Wait a
up,
minute.
is you
Yeah.
go
Come
review
on.
another
All I need is
motherfucker.
one
Somebody else.
mic.
Wait a minute. Let me say something. JP. To
I'm
be
keeping
fair.
it gangster though.
Wait a minute. I'm giving you a chance. I'm giving you a chance to speak your speech, right? But wait a minute. It's not free because every content creator got to invest in all this shit that they do in their StreamYard, they whatever.
$49.
No, it's not. It's $99.
By the time I get done, by the time y'all get done reviewing me, you've been made profits. You ain't finna come up here and lie and like you don't make profits off my name. That's
JP,
a
but you was
lie.
at a church.
I
JP,
made $200,000 off my name.
hold on,
A
but
lot of you
Definitely.
niggas been
Wait a
making
minute.
thousands off my
But
name.
wait a minute. That is true. But I
I'm
profit off
y'all
of
government.
wait a minute. I profit off of everybody that I review. You know what I'm saying?
Why? So you no different from a person? You ain't no different from me. I part of all the government assistance.
I'm not nobody talking on your shit. I'm not pocket
I know
watching.
you not.
What's going on.
I pretty much know you not like that.
but it's the game. It is what it is, though.
It's
Right.
pocket
So
watching.
that's what I want to say on that part. Second, black men in general.
Who the fuck
How
is
do you feel?
you don't know
Can you
black
please,
men in
hey DJ,
general,
can you please
motherfucker.
shut this
Wait a
crackhead
minute.
up?
Wait a
Real
minute.
niggas wouldn't come
Nah, you
around
gotta
you.
crack
Dude,
it. Wait a minute.
nobody
Real
fucking
niggas
you
Let
wouldn't
him.
just
come
jealous
around
because
you.
I'm
You
better
ain't
than
black.
you.
All I need is one mic.
All right, go one at a time. JP,
All I need
finish
is
up
one
because I
mic.
cut you off, and then Auntie, you got a mic
That's all
right
I
after.
need.
Hey, DJ, I'm not finna scream over that man. He's not getting reviewed. He's a nobody. I'm not finna talk to him. He ain't nothing, and that's what his core problem.
You
Because
somebody. You somebody.
hold on.
That's the ass
He can't
nigga.
even respect.
You ain't shit.
Can you mute
Wait,
this motherfucker?
Auntie, you gotta let the man finish because he's not gonna interrupt you. I'm
All
gonna
right.
mute you if you interrupt him, and I'm gonna mute him if he interrupt you. Y'all go
Go
one
ahead.
at a time.
I should get more time since the conversation about me. It ain't about
Oh,
him.
nah. Both of y'all got equal time. Let's come on.
I mean, I don't owe him I don't owe him. He ain't checking shit. He just running his mouth like a bitch. But outside of that, right? So y'all claim that y'all doing all this manly shit. But when I ask y'all what manly shit are y'all doing, and y'all answers is sucking the cocks of a white man's dick every fucking 8 to 12 hours every goddamn
Wait,
day.
whoa, whoa.
Yo, the nerve and audacity of this nigga, man.
Hold on. Let me break this down. Let me put a mirror to you bitches' face. Cause y'all don't got no power. Wait, hold on. Y'all don't got no power. Y'all don't got no resources for your race. You don't got no resources for your black men. You can't prevent black men from getting gunned down for becoming bullet bags. You cannot help your black women in general for protection or provision. You ain't shit. You go to your job and you don't talk like this in front of your boss. You know what you do? You change up your voice. You tighten up them pants. You cut your bitch ass hair off, and you acquiesce like a homosexual, like a hoe. So don't come up here and try to make it seem like because you work. I will give you respect.
Didn't you cut your wig off?
No, hold on. Shut the fuck up.
Didn't you just get a weave in your hair?
Shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute.
Shut the fuck up.
You got it after Auntie.
I thought you said you was gonna mute him.
You got it after Auntie is.
I thought you said you was gonna mute him. So they coming up here, they talking as if they in a better situation than me. No, homosexual. You sitting up there working and slaving for another man. I can respect. The only respect that I give is, I would say, white men, Mexican men, Asian men. You know why? Because they building their own. They building their own. They send their money. Everybody in America got a place outside of America but African Americans. So they all got their own home. Bitch, you sitting up here hanging on by the thread of a 14th Amendment. You niggas ain't shit. You don't got nothing. Can't nobody come to neither one of you black bitch ass niggas for nothing. Right? The only thing you got is a
How
job.
long does he get?
Wait. How long? Because y'all talking about me for hours.
No,
They
we
talking
ain't
about me
talking
for
about. Come
hours.
on.
I'm trying to get my little time before I go to sleep.
You gotta land the plane, Jay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, man. They gonna run
Okay,
away like
so-
a little hole that he is.
No,
He's
because all they
big hole,
do is
you big
repeat
mouth
the same
hole,
shit.
man. Oh, you a
They
big
finna
mouth
just repeat
hole,
it. They
boy.
just about to repeat the same shit over and
Repeat
over
the
again.
same
Nah, I don't
remedial
think
shit.
they're
You
gonna
know
repeat.
the
I
difference
don't
Hold
think
between
they're gonna
women
repeat.
in the
because they
French
ain't
and women,
nobody.
you stupid
Wait,
ass.
hold on, pussy, shut up. You gonna review me on your bitch ass
Pussy,
channel in the morning.
I won't.
I won't.
You gonna
Hey,
react the fuck is. That's why the fuck
Niggas
your
told me
bitch
to
ass
review
came up
you.
here and run over
Niggas
here.
told me to review you, and I said, hell no.
It's something crazy.
You
Hold on, let
will
me
get
land it.
no time.
He
DJ,
bought a
you said
land.
you was gonna mute him.
He looked like he
How is
bought a
it that?
land. He looked like he bought a land.
How is it I'm the fucking person getting reviewed and I can't even fucking speak? And
Go ahead.
nobody's talking.
Nigga, this is Cooley's show. You the clout chaser.
But you talking about me,
Nigga,
bitch?
your fucking back
You
page,
talking about
you
me, pussy?
bitch ass
So
nigga.
hold on.
Damn. Nigga, you got your idol on your backdrop, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? You
Man,
got
dude,
this nigga
at
and
the end of the
you.
day,
You got a couple stick. You got a couple
Hey,
stick
dude
on your
just told you
shit.
to shut the
You
fuck
got
up.
a
Nobody want to
couple
hear your
stick.
goofy ass nigga.
Yeah, you was a
The
liar.
reason why you gotta
You
come over here,
was
you
a
gotta listen to
liar.
me.
Use a
You
lot. I
gotta
didn't
watch
even know
me
you was
all
yo,
motherfucking
what
day,
did I say
bitch.
as soon as
Cause
I
you
found
ain't
out
shit,
this
you
nigga
ain't
was up there?
entertaining,
Yo,
you ain't nothing. Neither
hey,
one of y'all.
what did I say
Neither
as
one of
soon as
y'all,
I
you
found
gotta
out this
review
gay
another
ass nigga was doing
motherfucker
it?
to be
I'm
able to
not
get some
reviewing
type
you.
of content.
I'm
Because
not
if
reviewing
a
One mic.
motherfucker
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
And shows her the microphone check. He said, it's crazy how black women talk about the worst of us. Okay, this guy threatens to bash and watch them get deleted, and they still coddle him. He's a baby mama. They say you're a baby mama, JP.
Yo, JP,
Yeah,
JP, look, he just
yeah.
got $5
So
off
at
of
the
you.
at the end of the day, I'm
JP,
winning.
he just got $5
No, hold
off
on,
you.
hold on one. Damn, they keep coming every time you tell me
Goddamn
to go, they
fighter,
keep
you ain't
cutting
got
me the
no
fuck
manners.
off.
Go ahead, JP. Don't
Yo, this
listen to
nigga
this.
been talking for mad long.
He bought the
Y'all
land.
been
He bought the
reviewing
land.
me for mad time,
He
bitch.
bought the land. You got the
Y'all
land.
standing
Wait a
by
minute.
me
This
like a
ain't
whole
my
bitch,
channel.
you nigga.
You
Man,
get
shut your
checked,
gay
You
ass
bought the
up.
land. Wait
You
a
ain't gonna
minute.
whoop shit, so don't talk that gangster shit.
Ain't gonna whoop shit.
Nigga, you ain't gonna whoop.
Man, he ain't busting no grapes or throwing no
You
rice.
not, man, one of y'all gonna whoop this
He ain't
government and
busting
talk
no
all
grapes
that
or throwing
gangster
no
shit.
rice.
My crew will
Don't
Wait a
talk
fuck
minute.
that
you up. You
gangster
wouldn't get
shit.
in my arms
Stop
reach,
it.
you
Stop
bitch.
it. You
Don't
ain't
talk
no
that
great.
gangster shit because y'all
You
ain't
don't
gonna
have
shake
niggas
nothing.
that'll whoop
Listen,
your
you're a
fucking
You
petty
ain't
ass
gonna whoop
criminal.
running
nothing. You ain't
around,
gonna
nigga.
shoot nothing. You ain't.
Come on, y'all. One at a time. One at a
The
time.
only
And
way you
don't
can even
show
get around
one
me
at a
is on
time.
the
You
internet, nigga.
all right, go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
so they got this inflated ego. At the end of the day, I'm better than them. That's what they can't understand.
Give him a
This
chance to
man came up
respond. Give him
here
a chance to
and talking
respond.
about talking about y'all make him the star, bitch, because I am
White
the
dudes
star.
can call
Y'all
me
just
a
mad
nigga
that y'all got.
slave, and
Why
I'm
is
better
it?
than them.
Hold on, let me land it with this. Why
Well,
is it?
funny.
Why is it? I'm supposed to be the beneath of all these men and all these punk ass cheap niggas up here got all these degrees, got all this money, got the best lifestyle, and don't nobody give a fuck about you or even watch you bitch ass niggas on your channel unless you gossiping about the president. With that being said, bitch,
You
I'm
like
Jay
run,
Prince,
like
for
run,
motherfucking
ho,
president
run,
of
ho,
United Negro
run,
Nation
ho,
of
Fuck
Black
out of
run,
here,
ho,
Americans.
run,
Jay.
Do
ho,
that
run,
motherfucking
ho,
message.
run, ho, run,
Wait a
ho,
minute. Auntie,
run,
go
ho,
ahead
with
and
your
say what
bitch
you
ass,
gotta say.
run with your
Wait a
bitch
minute.
ass,
Wait a
run
minute.
with your bitch. Look, he does talk
Go
shit
ahead,
and
Oh,
then
he
Auntie.
run like
ran?
the whole. Yeah,
Nah,
he talk shit and run like the
he'll
whole that
be
he is. He's
he'll
a
be
whole
back. He'll
fake
be
ass
back.
nigga,
Go
man.
ahead,
That's
go
all
ahead,
I'm saying. It be the smoke for me and anybody else, but one of these white boys say just what the fuck they said to him, and all he do is pucker up them goddamn nostrils for the camera and get ready to kiss some ass. Fuck him. They call him a nigga and a slave and everything else. He ain't got nothing to say, but he got everything else to say for some niggas for calling him out. Get the fuck out of here. That nigga's a piece of pure shit.
Okay, I see
Okay?
what you're saying now. I
Wait,
see what you're saying now.
hold on, real quick, Father. This is the crazy thing, right? The nigga ain't gonna bust no grapes or throw no rice. He ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. Like, it's amazing that we're jealous. Yo, jealous of you. How? Yo, you got a fake daggone insurance claims and then say psych when you get to the damn then they can get to the x-ray and like, oh my bad. Like, what the freak? Like, yo, jealous of what, bro? You begging, no, you begging white pad, you talking about gay. You talking about gay? Yo, I would be damned if I go to a white church. You don't even believe in the church, and you go to a white church begging and pleading for a white daddy to save you, fam. You got the game twisted. You ain't even got no eyebrows, bro. There's nothing to be jealous of, fam. You gotta buy some eyebrows before you
The
start talking to
eyebrows
me.
is crazy.
That is crazy. That is a low blow. That's the low blow right there.
Come
The
on,
eyeball.
man. Yo,
That
this
is
nigga
the
got
eyeball.
come on, witch doctor. This nigga got a couples pic of him and Fugazi.
Come on.
Cooley looking at this nigga like,
That
yo, what
boy.
the freak is this? This nigga is a stand ass nigga
That boy.
talking about clout chasing, bro. Yo, I wish he was here. He talking about clout chasing. He the only one running around all these spaces with his EBT sad stories, bro. He the only one trying to be a bad bitch and a bad baby mama, running around from space to space, trying to be a bad baby mama and comparing himself to women, bro. Like, this is not kosher, man. Nobody's jealous of you. Nobody wants to be you, bro. If I died, it was you, man. I delete myself all over again, bro. Like, hell no, that would be hell. That would be purgatory. I would never want to be you, bro. Listen, if my man, bro, stop it. You sound dumb, and you keep trying to. You just learned about the 14th Amendment, obviously, because you skipped over the 13th, which was the one that gave your dumbass freedom, dumbass. But anyway, I digress.
Go ahead, and I think is that skip the line too. My bad.
Bro, that is what it is, bro. I can't even argue with what it just said. That's the truth. But for this motherfucker to think he can make them blanket statements and shit, that shit is pathetic. This nigga's a goddamn fucking disgrace, man. And whatever, he can live his life the way that he want to live it. But that's the reason why motherfucking white boys can come up there and just talk to him like that. Can talk to him like that, say the exact same shit. But hey, there's a problem when I say it. There's a problem when Iz say it. But he ain't got no problem when this cracker say that shit to him, man.
So yeah, I think JP is the representative of black people.
Hell no, but to the uninitiated, they try to make that. You see what I'm saying? Like even in the spaces with Chaotic and John Galt and them, right? Shout out to them. They'll put this nigga up there to make fun of the blacks, right? And that's how they put it. They'll put him up there to make fun of the blacks.
You know, that's just like how people try to put Fresh and Fit as the people of the red pill thing. You know what I'm saying? And people try to put certain racist white people as like all white people is like that and shit like that. So people gonna try to use a character of you. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's the name of the game.
Listen, people are so. Hold on, real quick. I got you, Father. Just this last thing. Yo, people are so crazy. Yo, fam, trust and believe me. I never will want. Yo, if I got a fake insurance claims, if I gotta go and marry certain people online, if I gotta go and go to the food stamp office and go to the child support office as a man and brag with my children about gaining, if I gotta go and brag about my baby mamas ain't shit and that's why I got custody of my kid, yo, bro, none of that is kosher. Yo, fam, I don't understand y'all internet niggas clout. Yo, you broke, you doing all that shit and you ain't got two goddamn nickels to rub together. That shit is sad, bro. You doing all that shit, you making yourself look like a buffoon, you making yourself look like a purity clown, super clown, and you get views and people laugh at you and you ain't got two nickels to rub together. You mad because we make more money off your content than you do, dumbass. That's why you really mad. I make way more money off your content than you do. And nigga, if you keep talking to me, I'll do a marathon of your shit on other people's shit where you can't even strike it, nigga. And I'll get hundreds of dollars off your goofy ass, nigga.
Shit, man.
Damn.
Keep playing with me.
I showed him the microphone check. He said he didn't have this smoke for the white guy that called him the hard ER. That's funny how you did that right there. The hard ER. And talk about his kids. My bad. Read it, Rainbow Moment. He didn't have the same smoke for the white guy that called him the hard ER and talk about his kids. Big Daddy White Man. Pause, man. He said Big Daddy White Man doesn't get that smoke. I appreciate
So I have a
Go ahead. We got a couple more. We got a couple.
Shannon, I don't care, bro. You know I don't care about this shit. Shannon, I don't.
Go ahead
care.
if it's gonna be brief. You got it.
Okay. So Color Controversies Cloud Chasing call Dominican representative. I'm concise with it. I think the reason why he kind of didn't fire back at the Pilgrim on the panel there is because we've noticed that in big stages he gets like the reindeer in the headlight syndrome. He freezes up. He doesn't really attack. He's not that usual pit bull he is. So I think maybe, I'm playing devil's advocate, but maybe he just didn't want to act the fool on this big platform. Do you think that's what it is? Maybe.
He's saying maybe turn over a new leaf. Maybe he's changing. He's trying to change his direction of how he does.
No, because
no, not changing. That on big stages, he's tries to be more
stages. And if a black person, he's been on big stages. And if a black person says anything, he goes crazy and ballistic. And for the crowd,
like which one?
Yo, he's been on on Anton's joint when Anton was big and he went ballistic. He's been on Angry Man's joint. Angry Man is big. He's been ballistic. He's been on multiple black people's joints that have clout, and when they say something or someone says that looks like us says something to him, he tries to go crazy on them. Right now, this is the thing. It's funny. I'm not mad at all about it. Like I said, it's funny to me, but you know, like at the end of the day, I haven't been reviewing them. People would tell you, people will hit me to say, "Yo, why don't you review JP on this?" I was like, "Yo, I might consider it." It's funny, but I haven't been reviewing them. But if he keep talking, I will review him, and I'll get more money off of him than he could get off of him. See, that's the thing. He's not a good businessman. He's a crash out. He's a crash dummy.
But the thing is, though, I don't look to him to be a good businessman. I look to him. I know he's gonna be an entertaining show. You know what I'm saying? Whether I agree with what he's saying or not, you know what I'm saying? I just see him as an entertaining person, and I think he got a future in doing shows. And I think if he focus on his shit, you know what I'm saying, and certain other shit he shouldn't do, you know what I mean, he actually could make it. But me and him ain't got that relationship to where I could like give him advice on how he should move and shit like that. But
hey, listen.
And if that nigga focused on anything other than fucking being a goofy, dumb fuck, nigga, smoke might come out of his ears, man.
And listen, I don't know, DJ. This is the thing.
I don't say that, man.
DJ, you know how I get down. I'm never gonna tell you what to do or how to do it or how you run your show. Like, it is what it is. But like, for him to come up here talking about like he's the economy of the space is just a lie. But if he wants to be the economy of my space, that's fine. He got mad at me because one show I did, I got like 400, you know what I'm saying, off the collab, and he got upset, you know what I'm saying, because I got 400 off the collab. And it's like, yo, fam, like, come on, man. Like, I shot this nigga something several times. I never talk about it, but he on some fake shit. He mad jealous. He mad envious because people laugh at him. They don't laugh with him. They laugh at him. He's the joke.
Okay.
He's the joke. So, yo, if you a dude and you're the joke, yeah, you might be entertaining, but you're the fucking joke.
So why does it make you, if we know that, then why does it make it to the point where it's like we're trying to, like, we're upset almost? Like, we know that
it ain't no.
I don't know.
Wait, hold on, real quick, Keon. It ain't no upset. It's, yo, he came up here and they ain't trying to call people pussies and call people bitch ass niggas and bitches and gay and all this other shit that ain't even true. That's the point. So as a man, hold on real quick. As a man, there's gonna be I'm gonna give pushback on that. And then he tried to put me in a boat of someone who like needs him or someone who's jealous of him. Like, yo, I wish I would be jealous of him.
I ain't gonna hold you that everybody in this space pops their shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you talking about like something that after the fact, you know what I mean? After he done came in, y'all done went back and forth. Like, even before then, it's still, and then it's like you're not really agreeing with his lifestyle in general. Like, so it's not just y'all argument. It just seems like in general, y'all JP's not on your friends list, basically.
No, we laugh at the nigga like everybody else do. We jokes and laugh at the nigga.
Bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I laugh at the nigga. So
that shit ain't even funny, but y'all notice he always got the same shit to say when he on a damn panel full of, you think you're better than me. You think you're better than me. Motherfucker, he the one that goddamn jealous. That's why he got to go over here and do stupid shit just to get attention. You know, because he the one that think everybody better than him. So he got to be a goofy dumbass just to be seen.
I'll be real, y'all. If JP disappeared off the map of YouTube, people are still gonna continue the channels.
Yeah, of course, but I wouldn't want him to disappear. I don't wish that on anybody.
As they should. That's my whole entire point. Like, this nigga is literally like, what's the difference between him and people watching Jackass? Or like,
nothing.
Exactly.
But at least you admit it. He's an episode of Jackass.
Literally, that's what I'm saying. So we shouldn't be getting. I don't know. I don't think we should get hype over JP. It's just an episode of Jackass.
No, it's not hype. But if he came up here and then he talk his shit, but then he gonna run. I knew the play that he was gonna do. He's gonna talk that dumb shit, say what he said, and then run away. And then say, "Oh, I'm Jay Prince. I approve this message." Like, yo, come on, that's.
Wait a minute. Let me get these Let me get these couple super chat, and then let me let somebody back to the stage. So the incognito. As a matter of fact, let me let Jay Prince for president back in the building.
Yo, fair, but DJ, you can't let him just rock and then run away because, like, yo, that's some whole shit. Like, at the end of the day, he say all that dumb shit, then he run away and say, "I'm Jay Prince and I approve this MNF message."
Yo, not about to run away.
Yo, I'm not jealous of you.
Go ahead, gossip girl. You light skinned gossip girl.
There you go. That sounds good, right? Just because the nigga Charleston White brought the quiche up out of you a long time ago, you can't try to run those tricks on you. The hoe that keep running the white men to save you. You the bitch that keep running the white men to save you. You the bitch that keep running and begging white man for his dick and for his damn penance in his ass house, nigga. That's you. That's not nobody else. You the one that's afraid of the white man. You the one that thinks you're inferior to the white man. You the one that let the white man put his dick on your forehead because you uneducated. You the one that don't understand the difference between the 13th Amendment and the 14th Amendment. You the one thinking that you sound intelligent, but you sound stupid as hell. Where the fuck are they gonna send you at, dumbass? You ain't come from nowhere else. You came from here, you stupid. So at the end of the day, you gonna have to find you gonna find you the baby mama. You was the one up there on Coolie Nuts. You was the one on Coolie Nuts. That's you. Mama. You the baby mama.
Just let the
you
bitch
the
talk.
Baby mama. You the baby. So go ahead and talk.
All the men up DJ and them all told me when a bitch start talking, don't punch him in that shit. Just let the bitch talk. Go ahead, baby.
Go ahead, bitch. No, go ahead, bitch. You the bitch. So go ahead and start talking. You the bitch, so that's why when the bitches start talking, that's you. So at the end of the day, you got a couples pick with Cooley, and he was not having that. He was not feeling it. You sat there, got you and Cooley with matching outfits, nigga. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, was that
you did, nigga. You tried to get a hairstyle like Cooley so bad that you had to put extensions in that shit. And you talking about a baby mama, nigga? Are you crazy? Yo, go ahead and pat your head, you bitch. Go ahead and put your bonnet on, you bitch. Bitch with a bonnet. Go ahead and put your bonnet on. Yo, you sitting there talking about a baby mama, and you sat there and literally said, "Yeah, I get government assistance. Yeah, and I'm proud. I'm a welfare kind. I'm proud of it. I get the government assistance. I get I'm a bad bitch. I get the government assistance. Yeah, they take care of me, and you taking care of me too. Nigga."
Damn. I keep my bitches mad talking about it. That's what all my bitches do. So here's the thing I want to say.
That nigga look like a goof troop.
Are you finished? Are you finished?
I'm just looking at your self-portrait, nigga.
Okay, DJ, now can I go or no?
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
So you will expect for me to be on government assistance, poor, and all this other type of stuff. And these men up here got all this money, got all this education. You expect for me to be jealous and envy and have all of this hot smoke for them. It's just crazy that all of these wealthy people is so angry at this government assistant nigga. And T came up here, he kept telling y'all what's the main problem. Y'all make him the star. Y'all make this government nigga the star. So what he's doing, he's saying is he's starving for the attention that I'm getting for free. Like I'm getting free money, I'm getting free help, I'm getting free assistance, and online I'm getting free clout. This nigga got to spend all of this money on some stupid monopoly money. This nigga got to spend wait, hold on, let me finish. This nigga got to spend all of his money on stupid monopoly money. He got to spend all this money to support people's channels for them to give him a green light to be able to come on their shit because he's dropping that bread. People they want me on their shit. Now I don't have to spend $1, right? They love when JP for president come on this motherfucker and turn this bitch clean up. This nigga will spend $10,000 to come up there and that shall be born as a motherfucker. Unless you're talking about JP.
The last time your ass saw
right. So this is
when was the last time you even seen $10,000?
Hold on, brother.
Hey, yo, when's the last time he washed his ass? That's the better question.
I thought you finished.
Stinking ass, nigga. I heard you smell like train smoke, nigga. I heard you smell like train smoke, nigga. You smell like a pissy elevator, nigga.
Cool. You're not even funny.
What's wrong with you? Nah, you look funny. You look funny. Yeah, nah, it's working great for me. You look funny.
Yeah, when you're reviewing Jay Prince for president.
Nah, I don't hardly review you. You need to stop.
Okay, now hold on.
When people suggest that I review you, no, I did not. Yo, DJ, did I come up here thinking about this nigga, or was I talking about the Rapture? What I come up here on, DJ Witch Doctor? What did I come up here on today?
Hold on, because you said a lot of nothing.
Right?
So,
nah, but you ain't going.
So all I'm trying to say is, I think that I am winning because for me to be poor, government assistant beneath all these men, but yet all of these men that got all this shit together is hyper focused on me, right? I'm not focused on them. You don't never hear me reviewing these chumps. It's nothing to review. They don't got nothing. Like, why y'all not the clout? Why y'all not the start? Y'all don't want all the money. Y'all got all of the degrees.
Izzy, let me say this, Izzy, let me say this, Izzy, please.
You keep
I'm gonna be quick, Izzy. No, JP,
y'all got all of the success.
I'm gonna answer your question, JP.
The whole world want to hear Jay Prince for president.
JP, I'm gonna answer the question, JP. So when people go to the circus and they see the clown perform, they don't have respect for him. They laughing at the nigga, bro.
That's what y'all told yourself to make yourself feel
no.
good.
Bro,
y'all haters told yourself to soothe y'all.
JP, why is it that
spell
they be rented for JP for president?
Spell
JP, why is it when I tell you what it is, you try to denounce it and get offended?
But here it is. But fighter, what's dude is best homie would rather have me on his shit than him. That's a fact. Angry man would rather fuck with me than him. That's a fact.
Yo, fam, don't gas yourself, bro. Please
I'm
don't
just
gas
saying,
yourself. Don't gas yourself. That's not real crazy.
Who better me and you? Who got more clout in this space, me or you?
Yo, fam, you're a crash dummy. Everybody loves to see a train wreck. Everybody loves to see a car crash. You got way more clout than me. Everybody loves to see a car crash.
Where do your clout come in at?
No, I don't need clout.
What type of stuff that you produce?
Listen, I'm not looking for clout at all.
Yes,
I don't want no clout.
YouTube channel.
No. See, that's where you're stupid at.
You want numbers.
See, that's what. Hold on. Time out. Let me answer you.
For clout.
Let me answer you. No, that's where you're dumb at. See, you're looking for attention to clout.
So you want to turn down?
I'm looking for money. If it don't equal money, if it doesn't make dollars, it don't make sense. I don't give a fuck. Listen. I don't give a fuck how many views I get as long as I get a certain amount of money per month. I don't give a fuck about that. Like my thing is, this is a business. No, you did not. This is a business.
You was at the Black House.
This is a business. Yo, you're a liar. This is a business. Nigga, you are not my elder. Damn. First of all, to call somebody a bitch and you everything you, I didn't know. I came over there a couple of times with your gay ass. With your gay ass, you's a liar. You's a liar. I was over there a few times. You're a liar. Yo, you's a liar.
I got the video.
You're a liar, bro.
You're
a liar, bro. You put me on. Now you put me on. You just got yo. That's how much of a liar. That's how much of a liar you are. You just got through saying see this. You just got through saying you just got through saying you ain't the president of the junk, the president of the junk pile, the president of the trash heap, the president of the STDs, the president of the STIs, the president of the garbage bitches, the president of the garbage pail kids. Damn. Wait, are you the president of EBT, EBB? When last time you seen a goofy get connected? Yo, are you the president? Yo, fam, are you serious? Serious? No, nigga, because I know, nigga, because you never say anything of substance. You can't even spell substance. You said respiration. You don't even know the nigga name. You don't even know the nigga's name. All of them dumped you. All of them dumped you.
Get in that box.
You got dumped by all those people that you're talking about. You're a crash out. You're a crash dummy, big baby. Hey, let it out, big baby. Let it out, big baby. It's okay. Let them know. Let them know, big baby. Let them know, big baby. Okay, well, you's a bitch. So you's a bitch. So if you be quiet long enough to learn something, you dumbass nigga, because you up here for clout. And I'm up here for money. You up here for clout.
You've been a loser.
no, but you just had a failed insurance scam.
Hold
You just had a failed insurance claim. You could learn something. You went in and tried to get money. No, you went in and tried to get money. You went in and tried to get money and then lost hundreds of dollars. You's a liar. You are women. I know you won't do shit.
I'm not gonna get another.
You won't do shit. You are women. You are women. I know.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
Yo, so I was trying to talk for the beginning. This nigga kept cutting me off. Yo, you are a woman. So at the end of the day, you won't do shit. You're not gonna bust no grapes. You're not gonna throw no rice. It's interesting that you are so stupid that you up here chasing clout, and I'm up here for money, for bread. I could care less if I get one view. If that one person is giving me $1,000 that day, I'm great. I don't give a fuck about the views. You can have the views, I'll keep the money.
Good job. So here's my response.
Good job, Keisha. Good job, Keisha.
Okay, thank you, brother. So here's my thing, right? All of these people, if y'all was doing so good, I'm getting all the connects, right? So I might be y'all trying to say that I'm inadequate and all this woo out the bam shit, but y'all inadequate on YouTube, right? This goes to show you who y'all is in real life and who I am in real life, right? So I'm getting connected with
bro. You was at church begging for money,
man,
bro.
Hold on, I just shut the fuck up and let you finish.
That's not me. That's not me. That's Fighter.
Hold on one. So I'm getting connected with big famous people, right? Judge O'Brien, Kevin Samuel, Charles Wright, Melanie King. Who else? Who else I was on? Kendra G.
Fugazi. Don't forget about Fugazi.
Fugazi. All of these big people. Anton Daniels, when we was all on Fight Club, right? We was all on Fight Club. Why didn't Anton think that y'all was adequate enough to do a one-on-one and make bread? Why? Because y'all wasn't shit. Y'all didn't have nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to you niggas. I brought that real, raw, uncut. Before Jay Prince for president came to the scene, there was a lot of dick suckers of Anton Daniels and JR. When I came to this bitch, I brought that real, authentic, funny, realistic shit in bitches, right? And getting bitches off the internet. Y'all been around these bitches all these years, and not one bitch y'all flew to you, motherfucker. You know how many bitches that I done had in the back? We fucking each other vertically, and we used to enjoy this shit. I mean, I done got so many of these bitches pregnant vertically. It's just
you mean virtually?
Hey, hold on. No.
Wait a minute. He's a vertical.
So the next time, look, I got drip. So hold on, I got that drip. I got that salt. And what I'm doing, hold on, let me finish. What I'm doing, I'm exposing the fact that you don't need no money. You don't need no education. You don't need no career to have that juice. Nigga, I'm broke, got my lights cut off, woo out the bam, all of the worst shit that you could think of. And I got that shit.
Yeah, you got that shit all right. So you's a grown this nigga. Hold on. So this is the hold on. Like my niggas good said, my nigga good said it best. Hey yo, they tell me jewelry and nice clothes don't mean you getting money. That's something that a broke nigga say. Yo, at the end of the day, it's hilarious, nigga. I turned away, I guarantee you, $150, because that's all you maybe got. Probably don't even got that. I bet you $150 I can show you in my DMs that I turned more bitches away than you've been virtually sleeping with, virtually having babies with, nigga. Nigga, your claim to fame is fucking Flora, nigga. I wouldn't touch Flora with your dick, you dirty dick, nigga. Flora couldn't even sniff my ass, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? You was a bum ass nigga. You was the least and the lowest of the low, but you so stupid and so delusional that you don't even understand. Yeah, now you want to bounce. Cause you ain't even on my level at all, nigga. Is you crazy? Yo, you bragging about Flora, nigga? Flora? This nigga is bragging because he married Flora, son. You can't even make that shit up. Like that shit's a non sequitur. Like at the end of the day, You bragging about marrying Flora. You bragging about virtually or virally or whatever the hell, getting women pregnant and talking to women behind the scenes. Nigga, let's bet money. I just don't talk about it. You think that these women only try to talk to you or only try to talk to the next man? Nah, I'm just not desperate. I don't want none of these chicks. At the end of the day, I got my own chicks that in real life around me. I don't need none of these chicks for validation. I don't need none of these chicks to feel like a dude. And it's crazy. Like, this shit is insane. It just shows you, right?
And El Cheapo, I didn't drop JP. JP, I think his connection bad. I didn't drop him though. I didn't drop him. You know what I'm saying? If I drop him, he would have been talking shit in the chat. He's talking shit. He said, why you don't ever review Izzy? I reviewed Izzy before. Exactly. I review Izzy before.
Multiple times. So it's cool. But at the end of the day, the funny thing is he bragged about all these people, but all these people done left him. All them people done left him. All them people done laughed at him. Didn't he have a scandal with Anton about Christmas gifts? Didn't he have a scandal with Anton about Anton buying his baby's Christmas gifts and what Anton was paying him and all this other bullshit?
Yeah,
like, come on, man. Like, yo, this is the worst. Hold on real quick, Fighter. This is the worst type of nigga. Like, at the end of the day, you can say, yo, Iz borrowed 500 for Angry Man, but guess what? Iz gave back Angry Man 600. That's what type of nigga I am. But your ass is a broke, begging, bum ass nigga that goes to white people's churches and begs for money. And you talk about us being on the white man's what? How does that work?
So Izzy. No, because I connected it to the mic. You know. Now, so what I want to say real quick, yo, you believe in like sovereignty, like a man's sovereignty, like all that. You know, you ever heard of Earl Nightingale?
Of course, I heard of Earl Nightingale.
He a legend, right? So you know, we all have our own standard of what success is.
Right, success is the progressive realization of a worthy goal or worthy ideal. Of course,
right, and that's all subjective to each man, right? So what they want to accomplish in life, and maybe perhaps to him, success is, you know what I'm saying, surviving off of welfare and getting clout on the internet, and from that standpoint, he's thriving. You know what I'm saying? Because his name is ringing bells, and he alive. He ain't going. I mean, he's still alive every day.
Yeah, but yo, fam, like, listen, if you gotta sell your soul, you don't need. Yo, you sold your soul for pennies, bro. Like, what are we talking about? You sold your soul for like 5 cents. Like, that shit is crazy, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you running around here showing your ass, showing shitty drawers, putting rings around God doggone jacuzzis, marrying bum bitches. Like, yo, the worst type of chicks, bragging about sleeping with women with STDs. Yo, sitting here yo, this is all true facts, bro. Getting kicked out. Nigga he brag about a chick and she let other niggas pay her. Yo, listen, fam. Yo, you know what the crazy shit is? Everybody say my baby mom's kicked me out, right? But my baby mom's has been on the stream like talking to me multiple times. And niggas was like, yo, Iz, what the fuck? Yo, that girl adore you. What the fuck, Iz? Yeah, nigga, I'm on a whole different level with my shit. My baby moms that allegedly kicked me out, she'll do anything for me. She's still making plates, nigga. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, y'all niggas ain't even close to my level with the shit. Yo, bitch, niggas paid her $5 to get the fuck away from you. They gave this bitch $5 and a goddamn what's that shit?
Not some Chinese food. It was Chinese food.
They gave this. Sorry, Floyd. I'm sorry, Floyd.
Damn, why you say her name? Nigga? Why you say her name?
niggas gave her chick. Niggas gave his chick $5, and she ran up out of there. B, she couldn't wait to get away from this nigga, and never came back. Said, hold on, real quick. I did the chick that allegedly kicked me out. Tomorrow, I'll go live from her fucking house, which is my house, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. We are not the same, nigga. When you talk to a nigga greater than you, you shut the fuck up.
Damn. And I thought you were talking about when she went on a date for the weekend, and then they bought her like a chicken wing pork fried rice combo. That's that what we're talking about.
Let's get back to the video.
This nigga don't know what I'm talking about.
And now, Carl, I'll let you. I want to hear what you wanted to put something in. Yeah, real quick, Jay. Question: if your daughter ended up on a stripper pole, is that something that you would be proud of or ashamed of?
Oh well, I won't be ashamed if they have sex. Period.
You said you won't be ashamed.
My daughters, every father is.
Yeah, that isn't the question. I'm talking about stripper pole. I'm not speaking about sex. So answer the question: would you be proud or would you be ashamed if your daughter, her career path of what she chose to do with her time was to strip?
Yes, I would be ashamed.
You'd be ashamed. Okay, so if you would be ashamed, then this would bring you hurt, because when you feel ashamed, like when you feel shame, it's not a good feeling. You feel hurt. So since you're not an example of a woman, since you're not an example of a man that you want your daughters to be attracted to, right? And you're not raising them in a way that's conducive so they won't end up on a stripper pole. You're actually raising them in a way where they will end up on a stripper pole, which you even conceded to when Wicked Dream brung it up. Then if you know that it's going to bring you shame, where there's a high probability that they end up on a stripper pole, why don't you just change your behaviors? Why don't you go out there, get a job, try to be the best version of yourself, try to teach your daughters good values and virtues and instill good behaviors into them so they don't end up on a stripper pole and you don't feel that shame. You can make a change to this.
Well, majority of the women that's on OnlyFans, Instagram, stripper poles, they have a father. They have a father, right?
Jay, stop it. I'm not speaking about that. I'm speaking about since you know. Listen, Jay, I know what you was about to say. You was gonna try to say, well, girls be ending up on stripper poles when they have a father anyway. So hey, I'm gonna just go ahead and not change my behaviors.
You can't control what they do.
No, my question is this. You can't
good father
control.
can actually say what they do.
What I'm saying is this: you can't fully control what another human being does without actually taking their free will or suppressing them down physically. That's the only way that you can control. But there's another powerful source rather than the physical, which is called influence. You can influence your children in a way where they won't make those poor decisions. The probability of them making those poor decisions and ending up on a
Look at him looking stupid. Yo, this nigga Cooley is schooling him like the hoe that he is. He's getting the father that he wished that he had right here in Cooley. Shout out to Cooley doing God's work, man. Shout out to Cooley doing God's work. Obviously, this nigga is a fan of Cooley. He put him and Cooley in the same. This nigga put Cooley in a couples pic, bro. What the frick? Put it as his backdrop, bro. Like you said. DJ, like you said, if it was me, they'd cook me for 40 days and 40 nights. And AM is my homie for 30 years. They would cook me for 40 days and 40 nights. And Angry Man is my homie for 30 years in real life. This nigga got a nigga he just met yesterday in a couples pic in his backdrop.
Yeah. And shows her the incognito. He said the sole purpose of this chat is to piss that dumb princess off. Shows her the DJ Witch Doctor making money off making us laugh at that dumb fool. I appreciate you. And a dumb fool, that is like, you can't have a smart fool. You know what I'm saying? And I actually think that JP is entertaining. I think the shit he does is funny, right?
He called them a bum fool.
Oh, a bum fool. My bad. That was a Reading Rainbow moment again. My bad.
This big case. Hold on, Blanco. Blanco, that's 8-6 there. This nigga, I got 2 points for pointing out this nigga got a couples pic with this nigga in his backdrop. That's 2 points right there, Blanco. Come on, man. What man does this, man? What grown-ass man have another man in his backdrop, him and the other man, and getting on this podcast talking about clout? Come on.
To the microphone check. He said, the motherfucker got a food truck and can barely cook hot dogs. He uses food prep gloves with the fingertips cut out. His banana pudding look like concrete mix. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. The fingertips cut out is
That's some real bum shit. That's some real bum shit.
the fingertips cut out is crazy.
The microphone check is hilarious.
And shows her the microphone check again. He says, he that one sperm that had no business making. I
Damn,
appreciate the support.
Damn.
Shows her to Vaughn Bryant. He said, a fool's mouth is his ruin, and his lips are a snare to his soul. JP, your arms are too short to box with God. Humble yourself. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for the super homie. Appreciate you. And shows her the microphone check again. He said, I'm mad that you make burned nachos for profit.
Damn.
And shows her the A-dub. He said, this is for the StreamYard light bill. Good damn show. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. And microphone check with the last one. He said, connect to people and disconnect from rent.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, yo, he said disconnected from rent money, bro. Rent money. He had a dollar sign after disconnected. Disconnected.
Yeah,
from
my
rent.
bad. My bad. I know what he meant, though. I think we all know what he meant by rent. Is rent money? Rent is the money.
Yo, Blanco, this nigga actually does have a picture of Cooley in his backdrop with him with the fox fur on, with the faux fur on, trying to look cool and shit. And he got Cooley, and he's in the middle of himself and Cooley. Yo, what type of subliminal messaging is this, bro? This shit is crazy.
Now, to be fair, I think it's 'cause, he was doing it because they're collabing.
Right.
This is not a collab, nigga. He brought random niggas up. Stop it, man. Come on, man. This is not a collab, bro. Stop it,
I think
bro.
he was trying to market himself when he go back
he's
to the channel to review this shit. You know what I mean?
So he's trying to manifest the collab?
Yeah. The manifestation.
Stripper polar creating an OnlyFans and showing their butthole online for $10.99, that probability would decrease a whole lot if you become a better example for them to follow. So why don't you change that so then you won't feel any shame? The only way that you won't feel shame is to make some change.
Right, and I would 33.9% agree with you. Now here's the other 57%. Right. So let's just say by me being
Look, man. He did the math. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and I would 33.9% agree with you. Now here's the other 57%.
33.9.
So let's just say by me being a man, and let's say if I do all the manly stuff, and by me being the only parent, that's what my children possibly will turn out.
The nigga said he let you know that it's 60%. You know?
Nigga said 33.9, bro.
60 excuse me, it's actually 56.1% that he doesn't agree with Cooley.
You won't feel any shame. The only way that you won't feel shame is to make some change.
Right, and I would 33.9% agree with you. Now here's the other 57%. Right. So let's just say by me being a man, and let's say if I do all the manly stuff, and by me being the only parent, that's what my daughters possibly will turn out to be. Studs, right? They're gonna be knowing how to fix cars. They're gonna be doing some manly stuff. They're gonna be the woman that men don't desire, right? Because
they're gonna be lesbians.
And so if I show her all these man qualities, right? Guess what my daughters are gonna be? More masculine. They're gonna come up here. They're gonna be the next females.
But Jay, that isn't true.
Dude, no, your daughter will become a lesbian.
Jay, listen, that isn't true. One of the values that the fathers bring inside the children's life is the discipline. Fathers are disciplinarians, right? They discipline the child. So they teach the child right from wrong. That's what you do as a father. You're teaching the child from right from wrong. And not only that, you teach them the reality of the world, because in the real world, if you make a bad decision, then you're going to feel consequences. And as a father, if you're the disciplinarian, you teach them.
DJ, is it just me, or is this like the most basic shit? The most remedial. Come on, man. I know you like God, dog. He gotta tell this nigga this shit. Yo, this is
I
crazy.
mean, they having a conversation. He don't know what JP knows. You know
He
what I'm
don't
saying?
know shit, obviously. Listen, this has got to be an episode of Idiocracy. It's just got to be, bro. You got niggas in the chat really champion this nigga. JP, don't let them niggas hold you down, JP. Don't let them niggas talk bad. They
Wait,
niggas hating on JP.
should he let people hold him down, hold him back?
No, but he should be better, bro. Listen.
He
You don't
should do better. I think he
right.
should.
Friends
do better.
don't let friends drink and drive, bro. He should do better. He should stop being behind the wheel, drunk and high. He should do better and be better, bro. Period.
I think
the
he
niggas
should.
on the bus arguing with niggas, and he has
he
to know. Wait, DJ. This
Wait a
nigga's
minute.
on
I
the
think he
bus.
should. Wait a minute. I think he should do better, but I don't think he should let life beat him down. You know what I'm saying?
No, he shouldn't. But this nigga is on the bus arguing with niggas on Facebook about a Facebook post about the allegedly fight as a grown ass 40-year-old man on the city bus arguing with niggas. Like, yo, you gotta pick a struggle. Either you gonna be on the city bus and be peaceful, or you get a goddamn car. Which one? One or the other, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be both. You can't get. Didn't he get denied from? Yo, didn't them niggas say, yo, we remember you? You can't get a license.
Oh my God! Come on, man.
Man, this nigga's a loser in life, man. Like, yo,
Wait,
this
the
nigga's a
profile.
loser, man. Like, and anybody that follow this nigga and really co-signing this shit, I feel sorry for you. You need to get a life. For real.
I don't think nobody's following him. I don't.
Nah, some of these dumbass niggas in the chat is following this nigga. Oh, JP, don't let that nigga hold you down. Yo, Iz is a lame. Iz only got property and money and girls and everything, but Iz is a lame. Iz is winning, nigga. You dumbass.
At a very young age, and as they age, you teach them, well, bad decisions, there's consequences, and they're less likely to make those bad decisions. You're not going to be teaching your child, your daughter, to be masculine and to be a tomboy. That's not how it works when you're a father.
I'm not teaching my daughters to make bad decisions. Get on the government, it ain't a bad decision.
No, you are. Listen, look what you're doing, Jay.
Depend on the government than a average black man that's making $40,000 a year.
And I'm gonna push it to Carl real quick. I got you, Wicked. I'm gonna give it to Carl after this because I want to hear what he wanted to say. I see him raising his eyebrows up. But you are actually being a bad example of a father because you're not a real man. You're not behaving like a man. You're not out there working and making something out of life. You're actually being lazy and sitting on your butt and collecting handouts from the government to live. That's not anything of a man. Men, listen, Jay, real quick. Men, we have a natural proclivity to create and to be out there competing to make ourselves, to be the best version of ourselves and to protect and provide for our family at the highest degree that we have. We never stop working. That's just, it's in us. That's a man.
So first off, you're not competing with nobody. You just working. You slaving. And Brett Favre almost he get arrested for stealing food stamps. Even
Wait, what you talking about?
So he got arrested, which is this white man, Green Bay Packer, right, from my state, got arrested for trying to embezzle food stamps. So food stamps is very profitable for a lot of races.
Is he broke or something? So yeah, you're speaking about Jay. Yeah, anytime we having these since we've been having this conversation, you bring up this weird exception to the rule of some poor person. Why do you, instead of like bringing up an exception to the rule of someone that's doing horrible in life, why don't you bring up the exception to the rule of someone that's doing great in life, someone that you want to aspire to be, someone that you want your daughters to look up to? But I'll land my plane there. Let's go ahead and bring it to Carl. Carl, you had a question?
Yeah, well, I'll be quick. I just wanted to throw three things in, guys, for both of you guys, for everybody. Two are points of context, and then the third is kind of the bring it home point. And so first, as to Jay's strategy, right? The idea of posting for a specific type of woman. One, for context, I would say I've been researching this for a couple of years, and a lot of philosophers going back hundreds of years, thousands of years, have looked at female psychology. And there is an idea that there's certain archetypes out there. The idea of the woman who is loyal, who is going to be that 30-year, 40 or 50-year wife, even as the ex-wife is still going to support you and help raise the kids together, is called a December's wife. It's modeled after, during some war, how some women just had a certain proclivity to having that type of nature, whereas some women just are completely devoid of that tendency, period. There's literally somewhere like the opposite of that. So the matter of a man is figuring out who this is and how far you're going to go with this person. So Jay's strategy of going for what he's described as the underbelly or the bottom feeders or the lowest of the low, and then attempting to position himself as a more morally person. That's why I contextualize that of where he seated at. And now, secondly, as far as being accepting government benefits in a system that he didn't create, right? I agree to a certain extent that we have expectations as a man to not be lazy, but if the idea is he's gone to the underbelly to conceive with women who he feels and knows are not fit. Now, I don't know if he said he has 2 daughters or 4, but being a single father 100%, if you're doing it properly, it is going to take some time, especially if you're having to overcompensate school lessons, if you got academic trillion stuff going on, you're spending one-on-one quality time, that's going to take some time. Now, and if it is an untraditional household where there is one parent with all these responsibilities, I'm not saying the answer is to accumulate as many government benefits.
Go ahead.
It gets kind of whack after this, but let me ask you a question. The nigga Cooley already fully cooked this dude. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that JP is helping his kids with their homework after school?
If I had a guess, I wouldn't. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. But I don't know. But if I had to guess, I would have said I don't think so. I'll be surprised if he say he did. I would be surprised, but I would have to take his word for it because I don't got no proof. You know what I'm saying? But I would be surprised. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it gets real word salady after this. Cooley already cooked JP and already, to all the highlights is already gone, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you saving us the what you call it, because this is a lot of, a lot of video after that shit. Shit, man.
If you helping them kids with homework, they fail at every subject. God, no. Shit.
Damn, Aunt. Come on, Auntie. Come on, man.
Salute to Buck 9mm. I think they need some attention. Shout out to you, Buck 9mm. Let me say it again. Shout out to you, Buck 9mm. Salute to you, family. Good to see you. I always appreciate the fans. Salute.
Yeah. All right. So let's I got one more thing to share with y'all. This is a Sharda video. This is Sharda. But today this man not today, but recently, the president, you know what I'm saying, Jay Prince for president, one of the most biggest
and the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
The man was trying to change his life around, it seems. Right? So he went to court to get his you know what I mean?
Is it the president going before the Senate?
Hey, man.
Wait, this is Jay Prince?
Yeah, man. Wait a minute. If you don't know, now you know. Wait a minute, man. Shows her the big bad bully said, get the likes up. Please, y'all get the likes up. And shows her the microphone check. He said, they was homeschooled and he wasn't. And he wasn't.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
I ain't gonna hold your microphone. That one was funny. That one was funny for real. I fucks with that one. That one is funny. But let's see what happens, right? Let's see this man. We might be looking at bartender JP. We might be looking at bartender
This is like
JP.
a congressional hearing for real.
Yeah. You know that shit is presidential. This is that presidential shit.
Is this regarding the city coordinates thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Pretender applications. First up, we have James Davis. James, come on up. How are you tonight?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Good. So you are a first-time applicant, and you don't currently you're not employed somewhere where you need to be a licensed bartender, right?
No, not right now.
Okay. So
Well, it's a guy that's waiting for me to get the bartending license, and he said he'll give me the job.
So where is that?
Bosco's.
Bosco's? Don't suppose you brought him with you, did you?
Pardon me?
You didn't by chance bring him with, the agent for Bosco's?
No, I didn't. No, he didn't.
Okay. That usually helps. We usually like for the applicants to bring the agent with them so that they can kind of Yeah, that's fine. We like them to bring the agent with so that they can, basically make sure they understand, who they're giving a bartender's
Wait, DJ,
license to.
did he just
who
look
we're
for
giving
the
a
agent?
bartender's license to, and that's essentially their responsibility, right?
Mhm.
If you were to
DJ,
do
was he
something
just-
that you weren't supposed to do with an operator's license.
What's he doing?
Nah. He ain't looking for the
Who is he looking for, DJ?
agent. He watching this. He gotta watch his back. You know what I'm saying?
In the
He ain't in
congressional
every-
hearing? Are they gonna throw a shoe at him like they did?
Bro, you see the climate of what's going on, bro. You see what just happened to what's his name, bro. That one dude, Fighter know the dude. He was at the thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the dude.
Oh yeah.
Kirk. You know what I'm saying? The man gotta watch his back, bro. Come on,
Presidential
man.
right now. Where's his,
Yo,
where's his
I
detail?
went to that memorial, yo. Them white people turned up. Now they was wilding out, but them white Christian people, they pulled up. I got some great interviews from that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, we gotta see when you drop that shit, bro. We gotta check that shit out.
Yeah. This week, cause I got like a good 3 to 4 interviews, man, and yeah.
Right.
He
You better
should have
drop
left
them
his
one
hair.
by one.
Wait. Why did he get them extensions in his hair to go before them professional people? Why did he do that?
Wait, man. Are you hating on this man? Wait a minute.
Oh man, hate.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just saying you can't go before the professional people with that hairstyle looking like that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's like Court. He went with shorts.
I mean, hey man, they didn't look like they had an issue with it. They ain't say nothing.
Shit, I bet you this application got denied. I could tell from right now.
Oh my god, why this nigga is a pessimist, man? Come on, man.
Well, I mean, nah, the dude already said it. The thing is, you talking about whatever, dude at Bosco's or whatever. This dude hires bartenders, right? He hires them. So you either gonna work there and get your license while you working there, or you gotta have one. You know what I'm saying? Have one when you go. That dude knows all of that. He sent JP on a damn dummy mission, knowing damn well he can't go in there and get it. And this motherfucker went on the mission anyway. That nigga's stupid, bro. Like just stupid. Even whoever that is giving the license said, "Hey, it helps if you bring old boy with you." You think old boy don't know that? He own a bar.
Yeah, he wore short studio mansion. Yes, Blanco, he has extensions. And shout out to you, Miss Love. Hey, shout out to you. I always shout out my fans. Shout out to Miss Love too. Salute.
There's license to, and that's essentially their responsibility, right? If you were to do something that you weren't supposed to do with an operator's license, as the owner and agent of a facility, they would get in trouble for it. So,
Okay.
I guess you got a background here that has gives me some concerns that you should have an operator's permit. You've got an OWI, which usually one we're willing to forgive, but you do have multiple disorderly conducts, including one that's a domestic abuse incident.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? Whoa, what? Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, bro. We're running into some hurdles here. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, do you mean the domestic situation that he said didn't happen? Is that on record? Wait a minute. Oh shit. He said he never beat a bitch. Wait, he said he never beat a bitch.
I want to hear what he's gonna tell to the, you know what I mean, the people.
Okay. Yes, let's hear. My bad. My fault.
No, you good.
Convicted of that. I wish I would have had my counselor, my manager. She been involved in my life for 3 years, and also my therapist. They it's a reason why it got dismissed. They told me that I could have. Let me explain that one. I wasn't convicted of that. I wish.
Wait, I want to play to anybody explain the his cases.
WI.
Just out of curiosity, where does
usually
footage
one
came
we're willing
from?
to forgive.
YouTube.
You on the like the government site?
No, this is from a YouTube channel.
Okay, I understand. All right, so like an example, like in your state, every state like has parole hearings. Like someone might dedicate that channel for parole hearings, some for court cases. So this is like don't know, it's a specific thing. Yeah.
But you do have multiple disorderly conducts, including one that's a domestic abuse incident.
Okay, so let me explain that one. I wasn't convicted of that. I wish I would have had my counselor, my manager. She been involved in my life for 3 years, and also my therapist. It's a reason why it got dismissed. They told me that I could have beat the domestic violence because the evidence was clearly kind of fraud. She was trying to fraud, but by me was arguing with her. They said I could have got the disorderly conduct just for having an argument with her. So after this incident, I told her that I'm parting ways. I ended that marriage. She went back to the East Coast because that was jeopardizing me of raising my children as well.
Wait a minute. Hey, DJ Witchstopper.
I've been doing it for 10 years. And
these people are fans of JP. They are part of his YouTube channel. They know that is not the way that went down.
Hey, man.
They've been watching JP like the whole world watches JP. They know that is not the way that happened. So he's at a disadvantage. They already know what time it is. Sorry.
Also, I'm a licensed CNA, and I take pride in my armed security license. And I ran an armed security company for 5 years. And so that type of stuff, that I stay away from that type of stuff. So my attorney told me to just take a plea. I wanted to take it to court because I didn't feel like I was guilty. But he said, if you take it to court, you could beat the DV, but the disorderly conduct, you will lose. And if you lose, it's like gambling with your kids. So I didn't have money for no real attorneys and stuff like that. So that was that. And a lot of those disorderly conducts is old, and a lot of them, I was young. That was 2009 and 2014, my OWI. That was a one-time thing. Back in I actually got charged with it in 2014. So that was 11 years ago. They said it was dismissed off my record. Never caught another one, nothing with alcoholics again, because that's never been my type of style to be drinking.
Right.
I mean, what we've got in front of us, according to your record, is one in 2009, one in 2014, the same year as an OWI, one in 2015.
No, that's the same one. They both was in 2014. They just charged me in 2015.
OWI is operating while intoxicated?
Yes. I think that sounds pretty close.
Yeah, it probably is.
Intoxicated or impaired.
Impaired, okay.
See the date of offense.
One was December, one was May.
December, there's another one that's December.
One was December or in that area, and one was in May of that same year. I just got charged in March of 2015 for the same case.
Well, there's one from the offense being in June of 2014, conviction November of 2014. Then there's another one from December of 2014.
Yes.
Conviction in June of 2015. And then there's another one, this year, right?
Yeah, in this year.
Well, that's more than one.
Lying
ass nigga.
I've been practicing. I got real delegated license, armed license as an armed guard. I got CNA. I deal with delegated people with brain traumatic injuries. I've been doing that for the past 13 years. I just got renewed this year. I have not had anything, because when they do a background check for stuff like that, the same type of stuff you guys worry about, they do as well. And especially able to carry a firearm as well. So I always make sure, that I keep my name and stuff and not getting engaged and stuff like that. So once this situation occurred with a woman and stuff like that, people was telling me that I need to get a woman for my kids because I have full custody. And so I kind of rushed things without doing proper vetting. And so it didn't work out in my favor. I do take accountability for.
Oh wow! Shout out to him. Hey yo, DJ, he's learning something from this space. He got 3 words. He said vetting. That he learned that from this. Accountability.
You see,
He learned definite space and then taking responsibilities. So he's learning something.
You see how things work out. You know what I mean?
I don't think these white people are buying any of this shit, but hey,
I don't think so either. You know what I mean? But I'm
It's worth
hopeful.
the try.
I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic.
it's worth the try. It's worth the try.
Was took my accountability and removed me and my kids out the situation, because not only that, I have had CPS in my life for 3 years, not because it's something that I have done, but you know, they got placed in my care when you know, their mom went through some stuff, and they've been in my life two or three times a week, and they've been telling me they're proud of me for all this time, and they now they're getting ready to close the case, and they feel safe around those kids, because when this case came up, the judge was kind of skeptical because the case was supposed to be closed back then. So when they got to start getting more information about this case,
Hey, don't they say when a person over explain it's like they lying? Don't he understand that these white folks understand psychology? They didn't ask him none of this shit. He said, yo, he telling them these niggas his whole life story, and half of this shit ain't even true. They didn't ask him.
I mean, that's a shame when you need to bring a lawyer with you, dog, just to get a damn bartender's license, dude.
No, not a lawyer. Not a lawyer. He's supposed to bring the guy who he's gonna be working on, though.
Yeah, I mean, bring somebody else, but he obviously can't speak, man. Like, obviously. Because what the fuck you over here? These people don't give a fuck about that. This is the bartender license. He talking like he
can't speak.
He act like he's trying to cop a plea to a judge.
So when you say he can't speak, do you mean it's all good?
He think he finessing. He seen these white folks on with the flag behind them, and he started sucking dick immediately.
Nah, come on, pause.
I'm like, you going to get a bartender's license, bro? It ain't even supposed to be like all of this.
Yeah.
Too much
doing more
information.
research about this case, and then that's when they allowed me to keep my kids and stuff, and everything been on the straight and narrow.
So I guess I don't know how to phrase this question.
And I also used to work in front of that bar. I was here in the committee. I had a hot dog cart.
Oh, okay.
And man, I used to have real close dealings with those bars for about 3 years now.
Yeah, I remember you being here, actually, now
Yep.
that you mentioned it. Apologize, I didn't recognize you.
I didn't
Pardon
know.
me?
I didn't recognize you. I apologize
Yeah.
for that.
And you guys gave me the...
Yeah.
Sound like he regret that.
I mean, do you really? I guess the question, and I think from my perspective, and I mean, I'm not fully fixed on this. I would like to see you come back and bring someone from Bosco's, the agent for Bosco's, to kind of talk through this with us.
Mm-hmm.
I have concerns about the record. I have concerns about the violence.
Not the violence. Wait a minute now. Not the violent black man. Wait a minute. This is not good. I think that violent shit, they strict about that shit when it comes to serving alcohol. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Bosco's to kind of talk through this with us.
Mm-hmm.
I have concerns about the record. I have concerns about the violence. And
even though I wasn't convicted of that, or
I can only go by what's here, and it says you were.
no, I wasn't convicted. They dismiss it. It says right in dismiss. That's why I'm still able to carry firearm. That's why I'm still able to be a caregiver.
There is a battery domestic abuse related.
If I was him, I would not keep mentioning the firearm thing.
Exactly. They're gonna take that shit.
Yeah, thinking that if people see you as a threat and you keep mentioning firearm, they just picturing you with a gun in your hand.
Yo, and look, he got to reaffirm because no, sir, we see it right here. You know, you are convicted of it, sir. No, it's right here, black and white. Let's read it for you, sir.
They dismiss it. It says read in dismiss. That's why I'm still able to carry firearm. That's why I'm still able to be a caregiver.
There is a battery domestic abuse related charge that is dismissed and read in. There is another one that is disorderly conduct domestic abuse incident that shows a conviction of March of this year.
No, that's the same one.
The same one is a different charge. It's not battery.
No, so I don't know why they. So this is what I was told. All of that is the same because they charged me with a disorderly conduct and a domestic misdemeanor, domestic battery. That got dismissed. The battery got dismissed, and I got a non-criminal disorderly conduct ticket. That was the outcome. I didn't get convicted of the battery.
That's what the record reflects.
Yeah.
I don't know. It still says domestic abuse on it, so that's.
Yeah, well, like I say, I don't give a fuck about this shit.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Low key, they CJP and they just think the worst of everything they read. That shit just look 10 times worse. That is crazy.
No, but that's what happens with that public defender, bro. They tell you, oh, it's no big deal, whatever. And now, yeah, you got all these charges on your record and all of that other shit. Now here you are explaining this shit to the licensing committee, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Public defender, that had you plea out to all of this shit, bro, just for a fine. He said it himself. He couldn't afford a lawyer. That's what happened.
Dang. So in essence, you do.
I don't think this is funny.
In essence, you do have a domestic charge. They just dismiss part of it, but you do have a domestic charge. Oh Lord.
Yeah, so that's why.
I mean, it's disorderly conduct, not battery, but
yeah, it's disorderly conduct and a non-criminal, which was like they said it was no different from a speeding ticket.
They lied.
That's why I'm still able to work in my fields and stuff like that.
Okay. Anyways, anyone have any questions?
No, it's a no for me.
I think I'm in agreement with Paul here. I would really like to see the agent. You do have a record here. You've got some great explanations for some of this. I do see that a lot of things were dismissed, so it looks like you pled out on a lot of these. But I would like that Bosco's knows what they're getting into. I just want to kind of be assured of that. Mm-hmm. So if we could maybe see if they could be invited to the next meeting, and then just so that we can kind of have that reassurance, I think that would help all of us.
Now, if they don't do it, can I bring somebody else of a bartender just in case?
I think, and I don't want to speak for everybody here, but I would really like to see the agent that is planning to employ you.
Okay.
Just because this is on them as well if there are any issues. So I just kind of want to make sure that they understand what they're getting into before we make any final decisions.
Okay.
I don't know how the rest of you feel, but that's how I feel.
And a lot of those stuff, it was supposed to be, because I was told that majority of these citations and stuff is, because I heard that you guys go, I don't know how long that y'all go back, but I was told like 2 to 5 years, and this stuff is like from 2009, 2014, 11 years
last year,
dismissed off my record.
Yeah, but
last year, like what's wrong with him?
And college football, you do got a point. He is trying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The man is trying to do a thing or two.
No, man, come
I
on,
agree
man.
with him. This part isn't funny. This is somebody trying to get their license. And
No, but
like
fam, the way, come on, man, but the way the man go about trying to shit on everybody and try to talk shit about everybody and try to put everybody down through his degeneracy and through his delinquency is absolutely idiotic and asinine. It makes no sense.
You feel dumb when he try to put you down?
No, but I feel like the nerve and audacity of him.
I would agree with that. I'm just saying, like, this part here, the hearing and everything, that's not funny.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not, but it's like, yo, you put yourself in that position, but then you try to prop yourself up as if you're a man among men and you're not. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. he's not a man among men. He doesn't do masculine men things, because if he was a man, then this wouldn't even be an issue. This wouldn't even be a problem.
And I mean, look, I'd have had to be licensed for things like that before. Usually if the job wants you, they're going to set all that shit up for you. Damn sure come down with you to the licensing committee.
Or give you a letter of recommendation at the very least. Well, see, this is shit that men know. He would have came with a letter of recommendation, said, here, Bosco's is trying to hire me. They're trying to hire me on this date. Here's the paperwork right here. It's signed and notarized here. If this is the phone number that you need to call if you need to speak to this person here. That's handling business, but that's something that he wouldn't know nothing about.
That's true. That's the truth. Now, this is a dummy mission they sent him on, because he really can't do this on it by himself. That's why they keep telling him, you got to bring old boy down here to come vouch for you if you're going to be working in his establishment with these things. Because if you fuck around and fuck up, this is who we going to hold responsible.
So a lot of this stuff is extremely old. So I looked up the state statute, and it was telling me that, because I asked them what type of stuff that can get you denied. Domestic is one of them, and then the OWIs and stuff like that. But that's like 11 years ago. And
Yeah, so state statute does give us pretty wide discretionary power. It's pretty vague. Why the state legislature does that for us, I do not know. But it does mean that we kind of look at everything as a whole, or at least that's what I do in my experience on this committee. And so if we do see like a single incident that was a while ago, we're kind of like, okay, yeah, you probably have gotten your things together. I think where we're most concerned is that while you do have some things that are old, you do have some things that are recent as well, which shows that habitual behavior. And if we're looking at the state statute, if you're looking at state statute 125, right, that's where you see that word habitual. And I think that's where we're most concerned, because we are seeing a history here of offenses, right? So it's not just a single offense in the past. It's not just a couple of offenses in the past. It's offenses in the past, but it's also offenses currently. And that's where you see a pattern of behavior, and that's where I get concerned. So again, that's why if we could get your agent in here, I would feel a lot more comfortable if I could just have that conversation with them to say, hey, are you seeing kind of what you're saying, right? So we're just kind of going off of your word and what we're seeing on the record. And those don't seem like they're quite matching up. So I'd like to see somebody who's already offered you a position based on your ability to get a license. I'd like to see them kind of say, hey, you know what, we've talked to this guy. We know that he's going to be good. We know what his record is. We're not concerned about that. That would go a long way in my mind. So if we could get them in here for our next meeting, I think that things would probably be more likely to go in your favor. I don't want to speak to that. I can't speak to what everybody else is going to say, but it would give me a lot more peace of mind. And I would say I'm not comfortable making a decision without hearing from them first.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and again, I mean, Alderperson Halvins-Lehman did a better job explaining it than me, but yeah, they are going to be, to some extent, taking responsibility for you, right? If you are serving somebody you're not supposed to be serving, they have the potential to lose their license, right? So we want to make sure that they are comfortable with.
So in other words, the person who he's going to be working after got to be like a co-sign for him, you know what I mean? So him fucking up could jeopardize what they got going on, actually, just for poaching.
Which means he's probably not going to get the license, because who the hell is going to risk their entire business, liquor license, and all of that shit over this?
I think they got something like a permit or some sort of I think they got something else other than the license, like how you got like a driver license but you got a permit. I think they got something else that he could get and work on the dude and then earn his bartender license. But don't quote me on that, you know what I mean? But
I mean, he could have worked as a bar back or something like that first.
Yeah, because I know people that serve alcohol before, but they don't got no license, you know what I'm saying? But they had to work under somebody else, and they had to be, I think, 18 or 21. I'm not even sure about that shit. But let's run the clip. I think they're gonna mention something like that in this video too.
With you as a person and as with your record that you've got, that they're like, yes, James is going to be the right guy to be a bartender in our establishment. So I don't know if there are any other questions. Steve or Dan, I don't know, anything else you want to ask? I guess if you want, you guys could make a motion too, but you kind of know how we feel.
I'm going to echo some of the sentiment of my colleagues up here, but James, I wanted to ask you, I guess, a rather pointed question. To me, I don't really care if they're old charges or new charges. There's a pattern here. I see it. I think you, whether you're admitting to it or taking responsibility for it or not, with respect to the disorderly conduct items on your record, have they all been of a nature involving women and domestic violence type situations? Can you elaborate on what those are? Because there are several of them, and in the job that you're applying to have, these are the type of situations that could arise, and that's why it's a concern.
Yeah, I understand that concern too. No, actually, none of them. One was in 2009. My dog bit someone.
Wait, hold on real quick. Hold on, DJ. What's wrong with this dude? The latest charge that he has is a disorderly that has something. It had a daggone assault and battery attached to it. So how can he say none of them? What is wrong with him? When the people are looking at it, yes, the people are looking at it, and that's the reason why they asked. He said none of them. Do you not see, like, if anybody's listening, which man is obviously on it and obviously paying attention, to say none of them is diabolical, bro. When they looking at your jacket, they got your record and they're looking at it and thumbing through the pages like, wait a minute, you said none of them, but it's here, right here. It says domestic. This is crazy, bro. And I ain't never seen this video before.
These are the type of situations that
Yeah, this is from we in the next day, so this is 3 days ago.
could arise, and that's why it's a concern.
Yeah, I understand that concern too. No, actually, none of them. One was in 2009. My dog bit someone. That's why I say domestic related. I don't understand why they charge it, worded it like that, to make it sound something.
Wait.
With respect to the disorderly conduct items on your record, have they all been of a nature involving women and domestic violence type situations? Can you elaborate on what those are? Because there are several of them, and in the job that you're applying to have, these are the type of situations that could arise, and that's why it's a concern.
Yeah, I understand that concern too. No, actually, none of them. One was in 2009. My dog bit someone. That's why I say domestic related. I don't understand why they charge it, worded it like that, to make it sound something different than what it actually is. So domestic related, my dog ended up biting someone in West Dallas. And then I had one, I was working for a security company, and we went up there to get our check. He got to start arguing. Me and the owners got to start arguing with each other, and I got pepper sprayed. And they charged me with disorderly conduct ticket. The judge ended up finding out that
I don't think he should explain this shit in details to these people.
Nope.
It's not a good looks. It's not a good looks, man.
This is where the Fifth Amendment is apropos, bro.
Yeah, because they're not seeing all of this detail. This is unnecessary.
None of that.
I would advise against this. You know what I mean? Fuck.
And they're looking at it. It has DV attached to it, man. Just, bro, give it up, bro. I think you better let it go. Let it go. Take another profession, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, bro. Shit.
they dismissed one because it didn't add up in court, because he tried to pay me out to be something. And then when I told him that he actually hired me back, that's how the charge got dismissed. 2014, the first disorderly conduct was me arguing with a guy at Speedway. I put some down on the counter, and I turned around. I went to go get some juice that I forgot, and I'm at the counter already. And so I just went back to the counter, and this guy, he got upset, so we started yelling at each other. He pulled out a knife on me.
Oh my
And
God! Don't
I'm
do this.
backing out the speedway like this is actually on camera. And the lady thought I had a gun or something when the police came to me, wasn't no firearm. They checked everything.
Oh my
So they
God,
just
bro!
said
You
this
just
was
said you had
disorderly.
firearms 6 times. Damn! Yo,
I don't
either
think
he
he should
has the
mention.
worst luck.
I don't think he should mention. I think his reading the room skills ain't on point. I don't think
On
he should be
0.
mentioning firearm, being a black dude in front of these you know what I'm saying, in front of the law. You in front of the law, you saying too much firearm, they picturing you with a firearm while you talking to them.
Yo, but
Yeah.
DJ, he already said that he had his permit and his license that they gave him 7 times prior. So now all of a sudden someone pulls a knife on you, you get a disturbance charge because you just backed out the store. Yo, this shit sounds like zero accountability. It's always somebody else's fault. These white folks are not going, bro. They are
And by
not
the way,
going.
somebody was asking why are these people not laughing? The young ladies here at the bottom left of the screen, they were kind of humored by the whole situation, right? If I was to advise this man, I would be like, first of all, don't go in there dressed in black, bro. Don't do it, bro.
And with
You know
shorts,
what I
he
mean?
has shorts on, tan
And
shorts.
shorts, you know what I'm saying? Wear some khaki, you know what I'm saying, a light color, you know what I mean, or blue, you know what I'm saying, blue or white. You go in there, you know what I'm saying, some glasses on, you know what I mean, and you chop it up with him. But you go in there like this and you mentioning too much firearm and all of that shit. It's like, yeah.
Take them. It's that rat tail is very disturbing. He should
That
have took.
wouldn't change nothing, though, bro. This is not a parole hearing. Those and look, they dress down up there. I mean, he's not. It would have been the same thing no matter what. He ain't prepared. He's not. So all of that shit that he talking, I had a bartender's license, motherfucker. So you ain't, and this is back 2008, 2009, and it was as simple as motherfuckers coming and I just signed some shit. Company I work for handled that shit. Done.
Nah, but he got a record, so he got to go through a process. I shows her the LL in the building. What up, LL?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Am I clear? Am I clear right now, or is it static? You sound fucked up.
Yeah, nah, you good. You Gucci.
All right. So what's up, everybody? Shout out to everybody on the panel, man.
What's up?
Is this so he went up here to try to get a liquor, like not a liquor's license, but to be a bartender?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck does my record have to do with me serving people drinks?
Oh,
A lot.
everything, because the liquor license is attached. Like, yo, food service, your liquor license is attached to stuff, and the municipalities take that shit
So
serious.
bartending license and the liquor license are two separate things. Like one,
the liquor license is the
hold on real quick. Yeah, it is, but
it's the actual
problem,
establishment, right?
Yeah,
those
hold
are
on.
limited. Like not everybody can get those. Like those.
Right,
No,
are
but
really,
even the bartender thing is limited too. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because the establishment is responsible for whatever the bartender does in that establishment. So
Okay, I
because
see
you're
what you're
dealing with
saying.
alcohol and you're dealing with personalities and people get rowdy, that's why you can't have a violent past in order
It's
to
just like it's just like if you're working in the medical field, you can't get too crazy drug charges, because you know what I mean. Like if you want to be a nurse or somebody and you get drug charges, they're gonna assume you know what I'm saying, you stealing the medication and shit.
Hey, the first bitch that talk crazy to JP gonna slap the shit out of her. That's what these white people.
on his dead
That's
mama
what
grave.
these white people thinking. Hey, that's
On
what these
his
white people
dead
thinking.
mama grave, or he got threatened to on his dead mama grave.
You know what? Let's play the clip because y'all judge.
Thing
Y'all
is, but
prejudge.
if you're the disorderly conduct, I'm assuming that's going to be a problem because you're serving alcohol, so you're about to be around a lot of drunk people and shit like that. So they need to know
Right.
you're going to be able to handle yourself, and also you're not going to be serving people that aren't supposed to be served. You know
How
what I'm
are
saying?
they keeping a straight face, like hearing all this shit? Like
Nah,
every
'cause
time
that's their
he starts
job.
explaining one of these scenarios or stories, I just fall the fuck out. Like there's no way this
Yeah,
shit is
because you're
real.
not a professional. You're not professional. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
not a
They're
professional.
getting annoyed.
Yeah.
They're getting annoyed with, especially that guy on the end that's questioning him now. He's agitated with him.
I mean, but they keep going back to notice. They keep going back to the same thing. You need the person the owner of the establishment to come down here and vouch for you. Pretty much, you need a cosigner, nigga. You need a cosigner. That's it.
It was me
It's the only way
arguing with
we
a
want
guy
to take
at
this into
Speedway.
consideration.
I put something down on the counter, and I turned around. I went to go get some juice that I forgot, and I'm at the counter already. And so I just went back to the counter, and this guy, he got upset, so we started yelling at each other. He pulled out a knife on me, and I'm backing out the Speedway like this is actually on camera, and the lady thought I had a gun or something when the police came to me, wasn't no firearm. They checked everything, so they just said this was disorderly. The one in 2014, December.
So you stuck
I
around
was
long
going
enough
Bosco's
to the
with
cop.
family. And that was my first, not Bosco's, Salty Toad. I was going up there with family and stuff like that, and this was around my first time being up in Salty Toad. I'm not originally from here, and so she said that we had banned you. I said, "You sure you talking to me? You banned me? This is my first time here. I'm here with family and stuff like that." And so she was asking me to leave. I said, "I'm looking at my family. We looking like." They was like, "How you get banned?" We telling her like, "Man, this is my first time ever been here." And so when she asked me to leave, we was like, I got agitated and I was yelling and stuff back, and she was yelling at me, and then she called the police, and then that was like a disorderly conduct. And so a lot of times when we have these type of cases, our attorneys would tell us, I ain't trying to make an excuse, but our attorneys would tell us, well, and anything could be disorderly. If you raise your voice, elevated, whatever the case might be, it's easier.
That's actually true.
So of course, when you don't want to go to jail and things like that, you don't got money for a real attorney. Of course, you're gonna say, "Yeah, I'll take a plea," opposed to what you facing, because attorneys are convincing me that it don't take much to be disorderly. So of course I'm going to take that charge. So
Guess
not
what
to
these
say
white
that I
people are
don't
saying,
take
DJ?
accountability.
I promise, I never seen.
We don't give a fuck.
Guess what these white? No, besides they don't give a fuck. They looking at a pattern, like you said, habitual. They're looking at a pattern, so it's always somebody else's fault. You're always getting in an argument with somebody. You're always at the wrong place at the wrong time. They're looking at it and like, yo, you're just a problematic person. Period. That's how they're looking at it.
I agree with that.
You also would have been able to make a point, just like it said, like if you didn't have that disorderly conduct DV less than a year ago or whatever, you might have been able to say, look, that was a while ago. I didn't turn things around, changed my life. And this is just part of it. But then they said, nah, this is a pattern. You got recent shit and shit in the past. So I mean, this is sad, man. This is sad. This ain't even funny. I can't laugh at it.
Nah, it's not funny. Well, yeah, living humbly. This is new, bro.
Yeah, this is new.
For yelling, but if you went out with family and somebody said that you banned, you was mistaken person. In fact, I goes up there now. In fact, I was working. That same lady allowed me to put my hot dog cart there just this past summer and last summer. So that relationship, she's still the owners. That relationship's we done got over and past, and we laugh at that stuff, like now. So that was those disorderly conduct, and this with the domestic. I already explained how that turned out.
Okay, thank you for the context there.
Any comments, questions?
Thank you for the context. Means I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, low key, it does mean that. You know what I'm saying? It does.
James, I too have been cited for disorderly. You just step 1 foot to the left or 1 foot to the right sometimes, and it just gets in the way of adjudicating it properly. It's a catch-all. It looks to me like since you've been 30, you've been cleaning up your act quite a bit.
Wait, this one, so all of them, one of them says since JP was 30, he been cleaning up his act. It seems like this one guy right here, the oldest gentleman, the one with the most gray, it seems like he is empathizing with JP. Let's hear what else he got.
Wait, does the other guy have his hand over his face?
He got his hand on his glasses, it looks like. Let me
Oh,
focus
okay.
on my end too, so I could make sure. Yeah, his glasses.
Oh, okay.
It's a catch-all. It looks to me like since you've been 30, you've been cleaning up your act quite a bit. I see that, you know, if we look back to been 30, you've been cleaning up your act quite a bit. I see that, you know, if we look back to no disposition, December of 19, then 21, it was dismissed, 8/24 dismissed and read in. That was your second most recent charge. The conviction date on the last one was disorderly domestic abuse, and it was adjudicated on March of 25. So I get it. You know, you're seeking employment. This is a real important position within the city of Waukesha as far as we're concerned. We're just the final say in whether or not it can go beyond us to the common council for a vote, but we like to keep it here and you know, just you know, take care of it here in the O&L committee.
Come on, get my nigga his shit.
My recommendation to you is, you know, keep your nose clean.
Right.
And, you know, we'll go from there. But I agree with.
The other guys is hating. They look, this one, the one on the right of him is trying to grill him hard, but the old head didn't really give a fuck. He's like, I'm about to retire in a few years. I don't give a fuck. Fuck yeah. You know what I mean?
Alicia,
I locked me up too.
Maybe it's a good idea to get your agent in here just so, you know, they know what was going on. And, you know, I don't know how we operate this if you have a backup plan, you know, if Boscov's doesn't work, then, you know, you'll go to your alternate. And I think that has to be part of the record, right? So if you are coming here with a backup and you want to be here for the next meeting, you need to tell us that. And then what we'll do is we'll plan for that event.
You see how they was telling JP, they was not saying it in an encouraging way to make him want to come back. You know what I'm saying? Because I would tell you this. I went to get my this way back when you needed a concealed carry, right? I was gonna get that shit, and how they was telling me, oh, you need to bring this. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to tell me in a discouraging way type shit. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of places do you like that. You know what I mean? But this dude right here, the dude, the second dude from the left, he's more like them people that encourage you. Like I remember even going to like gun shops to buy bullets and shit and rungs and shit, and people giving me wrongs or not want to answer my question because they might be a low-key racist or some shit like that. But you're gonna every now and then you'll find somebody that they ain't on that type time and they will give you like alternative, so you got like a fair shot at whatever it is you're doing. You know what I mean? And I would say the dude up here, he's kind of fair. You know what I'm saying? Sure, JP be on some shit sometime. You know what I mean? But the dude is giving him fair options that the rest of them wasn't trying to give him. You know what I mean?
With Bosco's and the other one, you know, the backup plan, so to speak. So,
and another thing to add, it's me and 3 kids by myself, so that's another thing that keep me straight and narrow because I got an extremely huge responsibility, and so doing dumb junk, you know, could prevent how I'm able to take care of it. I've been doing it for 10 years.
Yeah, he's trying.
The oldest one, and then I've been in their lives, and then they don't have their mom, so all they got is me. So that's another thing that makes me, everybody around this city know that every time they see me with my kids. I'm always doing something with them and stuff like that. And they just see me with the hot dog cart, the whole city. Even the mayor, he bought a couple of sandwiches from me from the hot dog cart.
Oh, God.
Yep, so.
Wouldn't tell him that either.
Wait, you had to throw in the mail, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the mayor didn't have no issues. You know what I'm saying? No
Yeah, we
issues.
heard about that. The man had food poisoning after.
Come on, bro. Don't say that, man. You gotta be reasonable, man.
Another thing that keeps me kind of grounded.
Yeah.
And just a follow-up, will you be able to attend our next meeting?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
right.
Okay.
When
So,
is
yeah.
it? Is it next week or this date?
I should really have that figured out. Everybody
It's
asked
gonna
me.
be October 13th.
This lady that was laughing, she gave him the date and shit. You see the other ones, they ain't trying to encourage, like tell him what is the next date, or they just saying it like if to just be formal, so he don't really come back and shit like that. But the other people actually like helping him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just a follow-up, will you be able to attend our next meeting?
Yep.
Okay. All
Yep.
right.
Okay.
When
So,
is
yeah.
it? Is it next week or this date?
I should really have that figured out. Everybody
It's
asked
gonna
me.
be October 13th, and we'll send you an email, and we'll send it to the agent as well.
No, October 13th.
October 13th. Yeah.
Okay.
And if for some reason you can't make that one, the one after that, just let the clerk's office know. I mean, like I
Always
said,
being
it's
helpful.
it's important you get here with the agent for Bosco's so that we can, you know.
Because
kinda-
without the agency, I would
High
just
key,
get
we don't
denied,
trust
bro.
you. Bring that white man down here. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not really sure what I'd do right now. You know, I want to that we can, you know.
Because
kinda-
without the
Yeah.
Okay.
And if for some reason you can't make that one, the one after that, just let the clerk's office know. I mean, like I said, it's important you get here with the agent for Bosco's so that we can, you know.
Because
kinda-
without the agency, I would just get denied, right?
Not really sure what I'd do right now. You know, I want to make the right decision, and I think having the agent here would help with that. So if that's all right with you, that's how I'd recommend we go forward.
Okay.
So
Can I ask another question? For the record, if James, before his next meeting with us, is he allowed, if he's got an agent?
And the agent, the guy that's vouching for him, the guy from the company that he's gonna be working for, you know what I mean? And peep how the old head is gonna give him a loophole. Like he's trying to give JP some sauce, but I hope he read between the liner with this man boy to tell him real quick, right?
Another question. For the record.
Denied, right?
not really sure what I'd do right now. You know, I want to make the right decision, and I think having the agent here would help with that. So if that's all right with you, that's how I'd recommend we go forward.
Okay.
So
Can I ask another question? For the record, if James, before his next meeting with us, is he allowed, if he's got an agent, to do any serving at all?
anyone over the age of 18 can serve as long as there's another operator on the premise.
Uh-oh. You see, but they wasn't telling him that until the old head asked that question, because JP don't know what to ask and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So this man is just trying to low-key throw him a bone type shit. You know what I mean?
Right. If they really trying to offer you the job, you could work there and just come back with them. You know what I'm saying? So that they could solidify your license.
If they were offering him the job, he'd have the job. That's pretty much what they saying. You'd already be working there with another damn bartender.
Oh, so he's saying that the dude from the establishment low-key probably don't even want JP
That's
to
what I'm
work.
saying. This was a dummy mission, man. No, this was a dummy mission. For real. They could have hired him. They know what's up. You just keep another damn an actual licensed bartender on staff, and he worked under him, and you handle all that stuff in the meantime.
Got an agent to do any serving at all?
Anyone over the age of 18 can serve as long as there's another operator on the premise.
Okay, so you understand that? So that if in fact they want to hire you and you can work for them in the interim until the 13th of next month, which is just, less than
weeks.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks away. So you can do that in the interim, but, make sure that there's somebody on premises that is licensed, because that'll get you in a bunch of more trouble that you don't need to get into. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
they certainly know that. So
That's what I'm saying, and they know that.
all right, James. Thanks, and we hope to see you in about 3 weeks.
Okay, 3 weeks. Okay.
All right. Thanks, James. Have a good night.
Yeah, the dude with a long beard, he know that the man is not fucking with JP like that, you know what I'm saying? But the other guy on the left is trying to give him, let him know all his options and shit like that, you know what I mean? But that's it for the most part. What else we got? Let me see. Oh, we just left, you know what I mean?
Moving on. Jeffrey Bernhardt. Evening.
Evening.
You're Jeffrey?
Yes, I am.
All right. Thanks for coming in.
This is JP and the tribe. JP and the tribe. Tribe JP, you know what I'm saying? The tribe called JP.
So renewal for a walkie shop permit?
Walking out of it, you know what I mean?
Just 3 months late?
Yeah, I just didn't renew it right away.
Okay.
But that's it for the most part. That's it for the most part. Let me take this shit out of here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The Rapture, man. I'm glad y'all made it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you hear, is it supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing? You're supposed to be gone with the Rapture, or you supposed to survive it? Like, I'm not too, familiar with the whole shit. How does that go?
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's bad. You're supposed to be gone.
Yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to be gone. Damn.
If you don't get
The
raptured,
locust about to bite us now.
yeah. If you get left behind, it's gonna be real bad.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the devil. Basically the devil gonna be walking the earth and like, you know what I'm saying, really on some demon real. You think shit is bad now, it's gonna be 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times worse.
Oh, yeah.
You get the mark of the beast on your forehead.
Well, you don't have to, but if you don't, it's gonna be, you're gonna pretty much starve or have to go through hard times, and it's gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah, but that one guy, I don't think he was credible. I don't know if his Rapture was credible.
Nah, no man knows the day or the hour or the time. No man.
Yeah,
no
and I'm glad that the Bible put that clause in it. That, like, the person who write the Bible taught her everything. They're like, you know what, we got to make this shit bulletproof. No one knows the time, but that is the most convenient shit I done heard. That is wild. You know what I'm saying? I respect that shit, man.
Is that Jay-Z and LL Unk's picture?
It's Beyonce and Jay-Z, and he just dropped, by the way. He just dropped.
Is them together?
Yeah, fused together. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay.
I don't know who got time to put together this thing. LL Unk, man, clearly does. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy. It's crazy. Let me see. People sold their houses and cars. Yeah, people did do shit like that. You know?
Haven't
That's
you
what-
learned anything from Y2K, people?
Look, man, religion is making people crazy. I'm just letting you know, man.
People really sold their house and cars on. Yo, they ain't going. Like, I guess that's faith. I guess that's pure faith. They're like, yo, I'm gonna be up out of here. I'm gonna be up out.
Yeah, that's blind faith. You know what I mean? I'm about to run this. Let me see this video ahead. Waiting for y'all. Let me see this shit real quick, man. I almost forgot about this. We over here reviewing JP and shit. Check this shit out. Oh shit. That's the wrong link. That's what we just was looking at. Let me see. TikTok. Copy. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me copy this TikTok link. Copy. And there we go. There we go.
Hey everybody, this is my last video. This is my last warning to the world.
So this is this man last warning to the world, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he's still here with us, you know what I mean?
I don't trust
or
him.
not. Yeah, I said the Rapture is not good if you're still here.
I don't trust them.
Oh shit.
That haircut is not trustworthy.
That haircut is not trustworthy. This is crazy.
Come on, Santa Claus ain't trustworthy.
That's what I'm saying. It's Santa. That man got
Said the A bald, though. The
see you
bald
when
eagle. He got
sees
the
you
half.
when you're sleeping. He knows when you awake, man.
That
Come
sound
on.
like God, don't it? That's crazy. I don't
Damn.
trust him either. Look, let's go.
Let me see. And let me put in let me search another one.
Darkness will come tonight.
I've given away all of my earthly possessions
Uh-oh.
to the heathens that I know will not be coming.
You gave them to the heathens that you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know heaven's not going to be as crowded as we want it to be, but we have got to do our best and try so hard and plant seeds every single day.
Jesus is coming soon. He's also revealed it to me supernaturally. He showed me Trump being president and Vance being vice president, and I didn't even know who Vance was.
I truly believe with all my heart we will be raptured during Feast of Trumpets this year. If there is some chance that we don't get raptured, I will come back and make an apology video.
Have you written your rapture letter?
Can you find out who she is to see her apology video?
If you
okay.
Have you written your?
We don't get raptured, I will come back and make.
We
You gotta hold her to that.
Somebody screenshot her TikTok.
An apology video.
Have you written your
Did
rapture?
you see it?
Video.
You want to figure out her TikTok?
I will come back.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Her TikTok is damn, it's hard to read.
It's hard to read it. Damn. I was
It'd be funny if she did do an apology video. Roma at something. This is. Let's let it be.
Yeah, let it. It's hilarious.
And make an apology video.
You see her apology
Have
video.
you written your rapture letter? Okay. If you've written your rapture letter, is it sitting out where somebody can find it and not stashed away in your drawer? Did I mention the Bibles? Do you have your Bibles gathered up and setting around where people can see them if they break into your house?
Hi, this is probably going to be my last video. This morning I woke up and I heard, "Have a nice flight." And then last night I had a vision of a hand and I saw someone putting a ring on a finger. And then I heard marriage supper. So I'm like, okay, Jesus.
Hey, yo,
A couple
those
days
are the
ago,
people that's probably not going. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those are probably most of the people that's not going, bro. Yo, did you ever watch Manifest? That show Manifest? You ever got into that?
I know what you're talking about. I just never got into the show.
Yo, but like, so basically, spoiler alert, it's mad old, but in case anybody's watching Manifest, I'm sorry. So one of these girls was like a religious zealot, and she was like sold out for the Lord allegedly, but she did all these crazy things because she believed so desperately that she was like the chosen one of God because she survived the crash and all this stuff, right? And she did a lot of wild stuff to the point where she took somebody's life, right? And when it came down to it, when it was time for them to get, reward or punishment, she was one of the ones that was punished the worst.
Yeah.
And she swore out she was like the blessed of God, and God was gonna do this, and God was. It's like people just be tripping. Like they think that, like, people are self-righteous. They think that they got it because they said they got it, but like we don't know, man. We don't know. We can't.
They put their own standard on God.
Yeah, like it's like God judges the heart of people. God don't go by the superficial thing just because you screaming out, "Oh, I saw a vision that he's coming down and he's gonna on the October 3rd at 2:00, he's gonna meet me in the vineyard and we're gonna fly away." Like, nah, that's not how this works, man. That's not how that works.
About a week left. And then I had a vision of his feet.
All right, I wanted to get on here today and give one of my last and final messages.
Damn, a black man.
Before the Lord Jesus
do it,
comes
bro.
and scoops us all home.
I'm begging her. I mean, I am bawling my eyes out. And I was begging her to get on her knees and repent. But I've said, the words that I said was, "There's no more time. You need to repent now. I don't want you to be left behind." and I don't want anyone to be left behind. And guys, maybe I'm not telling this right, but this was so emotional to stream.
I went ahead and did these, and I laminated them. And then I did like scriptures.
And in fact, I've been telling all of my kids, if you hear a trumpet, I want you to look up. And so now when I quiz them in the mornings, I say, if you hear a trumpet, they look.
She and her kids doing rapture drills. You know what I'm saying? Like a fire drill, but they got a rapture drill. This is
my
crazy.
God, bro.
This is wild, bro.
You hear a trumpet, they look, they put their little heads up. In the mornings, I up. And so now, in fact, I've been telling all of my kids, if you hear a trumpet,
how many kids you got?
I
man?
want you to look up. And so now,
4 or 5.
when I quiz them in the mornings, I say, if you hear a trumpet, they look, they put their little heads up, and I say, yep, you look up.
Adrian,
and you don't
hilarious. She said there's a 33.9% chance of JP. I think it's 1.9% chance. Oh, sheesh.
And go Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then we go. That's 3 days. Or if you count it from tomorrow, and you say Sunday, Monday, and we go on the 3rd day. Either way, it's 3 days. And I'll show you proof.
Wait. Hey, DJ, hold on. Is that why I ain't get my AdSense check yet? Because they think they're getting raptured at Google. Did you get your AdSense this month? I ain't get mine yet. Is it because somebody gonna get raptured?
I think you need to check out with Google and see what's going on, man.
You got yours already?
Yeah, me and Google, we good. We ain't got no problem.
Oh, they trying to play me, man. Oh man, they thought I was gonna get raptured up, so they tried to keep my money.
They know I ain't going.
When was this date? Did it happen already? It's supposed to happen today, yesterday?
It was the 23rd.
Yeah.
Okay, then yesterday. So
yeah.
Funny thing, I played the trumpet, and if I had known, I would have went to stores and got my trumpet.
That
and
nigga
when I
would have
started
been
early in the morning, and played the dragon, the Power Ranger dragon joint, dun, 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 and see if people thought they were going.
Yeah, that would have. People would have been mad at you, bro. I'm telling you.
That shit have been hilarious.
Delete you, bro. They'll try to delete you on that.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I would have been going and they ain't. So they ain't going now.
See, I'm mad at YouTube. YouTube thought I was gonna get ratcheted up, and they played with my money. That's what happened.
Yeah,
ain't that a blind to bleep?
When the next time the rapture is, so I can learn the dragon sword song.
The next time. When's the next time the rapture is?
You better go on rapture watch. This is crazy.
When's the next time the rapture is? Like it's a bus pass, or like a
concert. Like when is the next time the rapture coming to tongue? That shit is crazy.
That's hilarious. It's diabolical, bro.
What the hell, man?
You missed this one. You didn't catch the next
I missed the bus, man. I missed
only one, bro. It's not gonna be another one. It's only one, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. That's rich. That's hilarious.
And I saw the clouds, and I was like, man, that looks like a door.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
She saw the door, the heaven's door.
It looked like the door.
I look up again. I see a 3.
This is
she high. You think she high?
Like,
yeah. She on that.
That looks like a door.
She ain't going. That door closed.
I ain't gonna hold you. This part do look like a door.
It do look like a door, though. I ain't gonna. It do look like a door.
Man, it look like a comic book bubble.
But because the trees is right here, you know what I'm saying? This is gonna make the bottom part of the door.
Mm-hmm.
It said you ain't going. No, it's
Right.
in the comic book bubble. You ain't going.
I don't know how she expect to go through that door.
Yo, we sorry, brother. We don't want to keep you from being able to get raptured, bro.
Take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy, bro.
He come on Greyhound next, man. Just look, On the 23rd.
Yeah.
October.
Why you acting like this is a concert date or something? Like, yo, the Rapture coming to a city near you. Like, yo, no, it's one, bro. At one time, bro. It's gonna be like this.
Yeah, I see a 3. Ooh, a 3.
No, you see, I was with you with a door, but you know what I'm saying? Where do y'all see this tree, man?
This is a 3.
It don't look like a door no more, DJ. It look like a man with a hat on.
I kind of
Man
see
with a
the
hat on.
3 a little bit.
I don't see this tree, man.
I
Wait a
see
minute.
a little bit of a 3 right there where that door was at. It looks like it might be forming a 3. You know, it's right there, like a gang sign. You see that cloud? It's like a gang sign with a 3 in the middle.
Oh, I see what you're saying right here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Yep. See, that's kind of like a 3. It's like, or maybe Pac-Man eating the door.
That look like Freddy Krueger smoking. And Freddy Krueger smoking. That 3, some smoke coming out his nose.
Yeah. It was forming a 3, but it's
look
not
like a man with a hat on.
What's
Yeah,
up,
that
man?
ain't reaching. What up, Chaz?
What up, man? What's up, Chaz?
Man, this is crazy. I don't see nothing either. Angelic. I seen the door. The door was, you know what I mean.
Nah, that's because you're not special like us. You ain't get raptured.
Yeah.
See, only the people that get raptured in the 3.
Chosen one.
You gotta open your heart. You gotta open your
Chosen one see the 3 that ain't there.
I'd have been late to the rapture because I had no idea, bro.
Oh yeah, man. That means you ain't
I'd
coming.
have been late to the rapture.
You been late? Nah, you can't be late.
And show the narrative and dialogues in the building. What's up, man?
That's hilarious. I don't know, but I if it's real, I want to go. I want to go. I think. What if we find out it ain't what we think it is? What if it's like something we really didn't want to go to?
Hey man, shoot. I fell asleep in church years ago when I used to go. I was a little kid. And I dreamed that Jesus came back on spaceship and left my ass.
Damn.
Cold blooded.
And I woke up crying. I was like, he left me, mama.
Damn.
I would suggest everybody just go back and either listen or read the lyrics to Tupac's Blasphemy. Very interesting on this topic.
I don't think that's gonna help us with this rapture situation, but okay, if you say so, I'm gonna listen to it. But I had a dream that I got sucked up one day. So hey, I don't know. You know, a lot of people be hating on me.
That kind of dream too, but it's a different kind of dream.
Yeah, wasn't that? Yeah, it definitely was a different kind of dream. Pause. Man, pause.
So the fact that he's talking about there's no such thing as heaven, and literally in the intro it's talking about the Lord's return and all that has nothing to do with the topic you're saying?
No, I'm just being funny. I don't even know the song.
Okay.
Bro. I'm just being funny. I've never heard that song, Chaz. I'm just
yeah.
Yeah, this shit is I didn't even know it was a rapture going on until the same day of the rapture. This is crazy.
Well, hey, we rolling on nigga time like we do, so you know, hey, it's all good.
Wait. God ain't on nigga time though. God is always on time. You know, he's an on time God. You ain't heard the song?
Yes,
I said we rolling on nigga time. We rolling on nigga time, so it's all good. Like, you know, hey, we'd have found out some shit, bro. We'd have found out some shit.
He's an on time God. Yes, he is. He's an on time.
You think our president of the United States is was gonna get caught up in the rapture?
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's gone. Like, yep.
Out of there.
All right, I got one more video of my look, man. I was trying to I think about saving this one, but you know what?
Why not? Why not? For kicks and giggles.
You know what? Turn water to wine. Keep the party going, DJ.
Turn water in the man. Pour me some, man. Pour me some of that wine, man. That good holy wine, man. You know what I mean? I'm about to actually pour some shit up for this shit. Right?
Hey, Giz, that Power Ranger shit, that's funny as shit, bro. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, man, I thought so too, man. I ain't
Because
get too many
just
laughs.
listen, just when you said it, I heard it in my head too. I was just laughing, bro. That shit's funny, bro.
You gotta be a fan. You gotta be a
That'd be
fan.
the perfect song too.
For real. Either a dragon coming out the water, or you going to heaven.
Something.
All right, this is DJ Ham. This might be risky. I really want to run and grab something to eat, but let me see. You know what? Hit play. Let me hit play and run up there real quick.
Either.
Right.
Fact. But we don't even realize the jackets we be putting on black people.
Somebody can go.
Go ahead, CJ.
I'm not going to address what you just said. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I don't think I ever came up here and disrespected a respectful woman. These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect. We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It is what it is. Mr. Williams.
And we got to treat bum ass.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Go.
Wait a minute.
Go.
I should have gone and get something to eat, but it's too late now.
Hey, you already put something spicy.
Too.
Doc, you already put something spicy on the table, man.
Right.
And let's get ready to rumble.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I don't think I ever came up here and disrespected a respectful woman. These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect. We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense. It is what it is. Mr. Williams.
And we got to treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas. A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life.
Damn. Hey, they don't know about my Fight Club niece, boy. They don't know about my Fight Club really.
I haven't seen her come out of her body in a long time,
It's been a long time.
She bought an astral project. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's been a long time. They didn't know. They didn't know about Fight Club Sherelle, boy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sherelle.
Yeah.
You're gonna find out today.
Crack through that soft era, bro. Fucked up.
It is what it is. Mr. Williams.
And we got to treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas. A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life, and you in your mid-30s. A broke ass nigga living off other niggas. You just got fired for stealing. You cheat on a woman whether she good to you or not.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. What is going on, bro? Bro, I think, wait a minute. I gotta be living in a bubble. When did all of this happen?
You gotta be in the Discord. I don't know. I missed it.
Oh, okay. Damn.
We was in the Rapture. Hey, DJ Wish, we was in the Rapture. We just came in.
Right. Hey, this nigga got caught stealing boxes on his day off. Nigga.
I get fired on his day off.
How the fuck did she know that? That's crazy.
Nah, they be in the they be in the Discord. You got your Discord be lit. So you know what I'm saying. You know they be all in the Discord hanging out and everything.
And the nigga really volunteered that information. Y'all niggas talk too much, man.
Hey, shit ain't safe, B. Shit ain't safe. Hey, Sherelle is a veteran. They just don't know it.
I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all give me 2 minutes, man. Please, man. I really wanna. I'll even rewind it.
You good? You don't got nothing crazy up on. You don't got nobody crazy up on the. I don't see.
I ain't got no life either. Let's go. I'll be back.
You gonna hit play? Or you gonna just leave it? I guess he gonna leave it. All right, fuck it. Yeah, bro. A lot of times the people in the space, y'all be giving them the bullets to put in the gun to shoot y'all, man. That's crazy. You think if I got 5 for stealing, I would be too embarrassed to say some shit. I got 5 for stealing, nigga.
Yo, he probably said he got accused of stealing and he lost his job, but you know this is YouTube, so
What is, bro? That dude, I've seen that dude around. He's been in the space for long enough time to know whenever people just hold all that shit against you, you ain't gonna say nothing. Well, y'all buddy. It's a few people that specialize in that shit. While y'all buddy, they ain't gonna say shit. But as soon as y'all fall out, they gonna bring up all your shit that y'all talked about in the back. I don't know, man. Everybody know that shit in the space, bro. That ain't no new news. So I don't fucking understand it.
What I missed, I just went to go grab something myself. A little snack.
Nah, the chat is being undefeated as usual. That's all.
The chat's
never been defeated, bro. Not one single time.
Chat is always undefeated. What I missed, though? What I missed?
No, nothing. I just said most people just be giving people the bullets to put in the clip to shoot them with. Like, you already know there's people that specialize in that shit. Specialize in collecting clips, collecting videos, collecting whatever. And then as soon as they mad at you, bro, they just come make a compilation and put that shit out there, bro.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
But you know what I'm saying? I think, but he did a lot though by saying that they didn't deserve no respect and by saying that they was trash and this and that. I don't know the background, but that was a lot to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that was heavy, boy.
If you had a female on the panel, that's definitely gonna be triggered. But the way I look at shit sometimes too, it depends on if it's directly aimed at you. But it's like if it
No,
if it don't
it was.
apply, you know what I'm saying?
No, but this is the thing, Chaz. If I'm not mistaken, earlier in that stream, I caught a little bit of it. Shout out to him. Earlier in that stream, he called Sherelle ugly.
Ah, okay. So there's some context. Okay, we didn't get that part of it.
I didn't get the
Yeah,
context.
they don't. I don't think they get along. So he called her ugly and something else derogatory. I couldn't remember what else it was, but yeah.
Yeah, because I was about to say it's been a while. It's been a while since since I've seen like Sherelle. It's been a while since I've seen like Sherelle like really like go at somebody. You know what I mean? It's been like a while. I even forgot about that she used to go at people until this. All that shit just came back. Like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she was trying to turn over a new leaf. She was trying to be reformed.
Let's see if we go back to the old Sherelle. Y'all come to know and love. You know what I'm saying?
That Louisiana, baby.
Yeah.
I'm not going to address what you just said. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I don't think I ever came up here and disrespected a respectful woman. These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect. We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense. It is what it is. Mr. Williams, me,
and we gotta treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas. A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life, and you in your mid-30s. A broke ass nigga living off other niggas. You just got fired for stealing. You cheat on a woman whether she good to you or not. You ain't never accomplished shit or been a good example of the black community at all. Nigga, what the fuck do? You was a bum ass, bitch ass, little ass boy. You think you come up here regurgitating dick sucking off other niggas and taking all they talking points so you can come up here like everybody's laughing at you. You ain't did shit. You don't do shit for the community. You ain't did shit for yourself. You ain't never accomplished nothing. You just lost your job and your bitch last week. Niggas is laughing at you.
Oh,
yeah. You think you need to hold up some standard, but everybody niggas laughing. I don't give a fuck who boo me. I see what you niggas clap at. I see what you niggas clap for. Anybody sitting here willing to have a regular conversation with you need to be respectful of anybody. We can respect a nigga like you. You think you can hold a candle to a real nigga? You think you accomplished half of the accomplished niggas on the panel? You ain't got no education. You ain't got no money. You don't got no career. You live with other niggas. You ain't even got a fucking job, CJ. You don't have nothing going on for you. And every day that you get up, you make it a habit of trying to put your people down or try to critique other people, and you ain't even getting your shit together as a grown-ass man. Nigga, you your mid-30s. You ain't got shit accomplished. Sitting on motherfucking panels with niggas with wives, responsibilities, and kids. Look who you looking at. You looking at a panel full of accomplished men.
Mess with just no like ether. Oh my god.
You want to be the most disrespectful. Half need to disrespect somebody. Trigger might need to be disrespecting somebody.
Sherelle is being very strategic here. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. Sherelle.
Yeah,
Hey,
yo,
y'all missed one thing too.
yo, this is Nas. Where did Sherelle become Nas? This is Ether.
Yeah.
Did y'all see? It was another lady on the panel. Now, two women, they made two smart decisions. One, after they heard something they didn't like, they hit the leave button. The other one spoke her mind, and that's what we listen to now.
Somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show for themselves. CJ, you're a fucking bum. You're a waste of nut and egg, nigga. Your mama should have swallowed.
Oh my God.
Your daddy was a bitch ass nigga, and your mama wasn't all that either.
Damn. Wait, why are we bringing the parents into? Come on, Nisi, don't do that, Nisi. Oh my God.
Damn.
Jesus. The Rapture.
You're looking at a
Lord.
panel full of accomplished men.
Come
but you
get 'em,
always
Lord.
want to be the one to critique the most. You want to be the most disrespectful. Hap need to disrespect somebody. Aaron need to disrespect somebody. Trigger might need to be disrespecting somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show for themselves. CJ, you're a fucking bum. You're a waste of nut and egg, nigga. Your mama should have swallowed you. Your daddy was a bitch ass nigga, and your mama wasn't all that either.
No.
You ain't shit, nigga.
Oh my
But
God.
you keep coming up here talking about your people like you better. You the main one unaware. You the unaware nigga. That's who unaware, nigga. You.
No.
Keep on. We're gonna go bar for bar. We're gonna go disrespect for disrespect, nigga. What we gonna do?
She said bar for bar. What the fuck?
Damn. I told you she was Nas. I told you she was Ether.
Yo, I'm believing now. I'm believing.
That's
This is
what you're so like Ether. Hey, they don't know. They must not know the Sherelle of old. They don't know who Sherelle is, apparently.
When you paused up, boy, like when she ready to say some more stuff.
Yeah, but
Them eyes and face.
I'm gonna unpause her. Fuck it. Let's unpause her. Let's release this Sherelle.
Sound like
What
trash
you
to
gonna
me.
do? Cause that's what you do. That's what you do. Play big bank, take little bank.
Sound like
You
trash to
live
me.
with niggas. You live with niggas. As a grown man.
Hey, whoa. What? When she said play big bank, take little bank. I taught her that. Shout out to Sherelle talking about big bank, take little bank, my DC. I taught you that, baby. Hey, baby.
This is that big money talk. Sherelle is
That's that
talking
big money talk. And she could do it. She's an accomplished young lady. Shout out to my niecey. She could do it. She's retired. She's a boss. Shout out to her.
But the young brother CJ don't look like he ain't look like he worried. So I don't know as yet. You know what I'm saying? But Sherelle is hitting hard. She is hitting.
No, he should be worried. He should be worried.
That's true.
Keep on. We're gonna go bar for bar. We're gonna go disrespect for disrespect, nigga. What we gonna do?
Sound like
What
trash
you
to
gonna
me.
do? Cause that's what you do. That's what you do. Play big bank, take little bank.
Sound like trash
You
to
live
me.
with niggas. You live with niggas. As a grown man.
Uh-oh.
Sitting on panels full of niggas that take care of responsibilities who can still have decorum. Niggas who accomplish way more than you can still have decorum, but you think you can disrespect somebody? Tip is a fucking wife. Regardless of how y'all feel about her. A nigga really taking care of her, not none of the silly bitches that you fucking on, and you ain't gonna never do nothing with them. So any bitch that'll sign up to even be with a bum ass nigga like you, that obviously don't have a fucking clue in her brain, no matter how bad she is. You're the problem. You're the nigga that needs to jump off the bridge to make the fucking community better, CJ.
Oh no.
No. A nigga that don't.
Damn.
Wait a minute.
Help. I don't make that brother jump off the bridge. That ain't right.
Yeah, don't do don't do
That
that.
ain't right.
Why is Bomb saying jump high? Come on, Bomb.
Whoa.
Let's be reasonable.
Whoa, partner, wait, hold up. No, that's not nice.
So any bitch that'll sign up to even be with a bum ass nigga like you, that obviously don't have a fucking clue in her brain, no matter how bad she is. You're the problem. You're the nigga that needs to jump off the bridge to make the fucking community better, CJ.
Damn.
You, a nigga that don't got nothing going for yourself but wanna critique everything. What have you accomplished? What business have you started? What money have you saved? What money have you invested? Who you take care of? Niggas taking care of you right now. You think it's cool to be 35 losing your fucking job with no education? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'm done with the show. Y'all be good.
Yeah.
She displayed how much of trash she was. Point was proven.
Sir, no,
Bottom of
sir,
the barrel.
no, sir.
I blame Hamp, yo.
Does anybody agree with that? Does anybody?
And Bomb, when she said living with men, she mean roommates, not what you. Come on, Bomb, chill, man. Let's relax, man.
Wait, but did anybody agree with his exhortation of that? Like I said, trash. I don't know, bro. Nah, they don't
I don't
make.
think
Nah,
I don't think Sherelle is trash.
she's definitely not.
I actually think believe it or not, I actually think Sherelle is like a wifeable type chick. You know what I mean?
Well,
'Cause
if she wanted to be, she could, but she don't want to be.
She don't come across as a chick that's like leading with her sexuality and shit like that. You know what I mean? I never seen her looking kind of hoish and shit like that on
Nah, never,
provocative and shit on panels and shit. You know what I mean?
never, never. Damn.
Yeah, if he said something about she ugly and stuff, I totally disagree with that.
Who's ugly? Sherelle?
They said that he said that Sherelle was ugly. I don't know.
Yeah, earlier he
Not
said
ugly.
that. I think he said that in
Not
the
ugly.
stream.
Yeah, I don't think Sherelle is ugly, bro.
No, he said that earlier in the stream. I think
Yeah,
that's why I came to that, and then he did that, so that's why she went off on him because he was like throwing shots at her earlier in that stream. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Y'all be good.
She displayed how much of trash she was. Point was proven. Bottom of the barrel.
I blame Hamp, yo.
John, I think they misunderstand when you say that.
I don't know. Nope.
When I say it, I'm speaking on.
Wait, he said he blamed Hamp. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's hear this. Wait a minute.
I blame Hamp, yo.
John, I think they misunderstand when you say that. You know.
When I say it, I'm speaking on.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I see what Hamp is saying. A lot of people might want to paint it like if Hamp made it happen, but these are two grown adults, man. Hamp and like what the hell?
Yeah, and he had threw a couple of shots at her. I don't know, I know of CJ, but I'm not, I don't get to watch Hamp as much as I like to because we go on the kind of the same time. So I don't know. This probably been brewing, but on this stream, I caught a little bit of it, and like I said, he did throw some shots directly at her earlier in that stream.
It's fair combat then.
Yeah.
Yeah, what y'all want Ham to do? Like, come on, man. But I get what Ham's saying. A lot of people would paint it like if he let it happen and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is how people do you when you get a panel. That's why it be like it's hard, man. It's hard.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because she's
crazy.
If I'm not mistaken, that's Hamp in her show. Like on Thursday, she's like a co-host on the show. You know what I'm saying? On one of those days, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. And so, you know what I mean? It's like he's cool with CJ. I know that. He's cool with Sherelle too. So it's like, you know what I mean? He's kind of stuck in the middle. And he really don't got nothing to do with none of that shit. And everybody's entitled to their opinion, and everybody ain't gonna like everybody. That's just how that go. Which he should, Big Draws. He should allow them.
What's up, Mike?
All right.
Oh, so Tuesdays? Okay.
What's up, Uncle Rick?
Uncle Rick Rose.
Aaron was good.
Aaron has Asperger's and isn't sure what social cues to take, what to say, or anything like that.
Shout out to
It's gonna
Aaron.
be real.
Shout out to Big Aaron. He talked about himself and said Aaron has Asperger's. Don't know.
I want to know if that is true though, because sometimes he don't be like he's mad stoic. You know what I'm saying?
He's a Marine. He don't got Asperger's.
Yeah, okay. Just go to my sister in Tequila. What's up, Tequila?
Asperger's and autism, Aaron, it's like a spectrum, right? I've heard both terms. I don't know like the distinction.
Don't try to
Yeah,
use
I'm in
Aaron's.
a very, very shallow end of a pool, but social cues and I do not have an intimate relationship.
I got you.
I mean, I go with what I can.
He was serious about that. He was serious.
Maybe he's serious. Shout out to Aaron.
You know, it's a spectrum. It don't mean he's like, you know, he's completely
Yeah.
detached from, you know.
Right. He's a very intelligent brother, so it's possible.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's like a spectrum, right? I've heard both terms. I don't know like the distinction.
Yeah, I'm in a very, very shallow end of a pool, but social cues and I do not have an intimate relationship.
I got you.
I mean, I go with what I came here to say. I came to define violence and just kind of sort of offer my position on its purpose. Violence is just an action of combat, and combat is the physical form of competition. It's necessary. The problem with violence the distinction between men and women in violence is men act
DJ,
violent.
can you go back a little bit? Like, if you go back a little bit before that, I think that's when if you want to, I don't know if you need to. I think, like before that exchange, like maybe a little bit before that exchange, is when he said, when CJ has said something, is when they was all up there though. But
Is it right here?
Before that, probably.
Let me know when to stop.
Yeah, wait. Yeah. Right about there. Probably, yeah, because she had Cam down. Probably right about there.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit mine later. My fault. All right. The convo. I understand what y'all was saying. And I think he articulated himself well. We kind of do this thing. I don't know if it's like by habit or what, but
DJ, if
we
you
never
could
see
go back
ourselves.
a little bit to when CJ came on the panel. Let me see.
Right here. Or was it when more people was on the panel?
Nah. Well, I think was Aaron on the. Let's see right there. See what he says, because he's talking right there. I think.
And somebody in the chat. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Somebody in the chat, some anonymous person in the chat, if you could send me the timestamp, so we could get context, I appreciate it.
Something like this before. That's not that fucking confusing. They said the point about the movies, they don't show black people movies with them being violent and praise it. They got the Equalizer. I just watched that shit last night. Denzel Washington was killing all type of motherfuckers, and nobody looked at him like a murderer, a criminal. He was just like that. He was just like John Wick. It's damn near the same person. And what? Let's go. We got like 2 more points. Men aren't mean to ugly women. This was Sherelle's point. Men are just so mean to ugly women. That's not fucking true. Ugly women think they deserve attractive men. So because the attractive men might be a little meaner to them because they got options. They don't understand. Go to where you are wanted. Go to your level. They think they could get attractive men when attractive men got options, so they're gonna fuck them and discard them, especially when they're attractive. You know, it's hard for even attractive men to get vagina, so attractive men will still fuck an ugly woman, but they won't give them the same. They won't get the same level of access to the attractive men than an attractive woman. So that's what she think getting dogged out is, because she's one of them ugly women that get dogged out. I guess that's to the video too. That ugly woman started feminism. That's Sherelle. She's the first person. Because she's not that super beautiful woman that could get any man she wants. She acts like a hyena. She scares all women off against men. You see her talking points every fucking day. And y'all can't be with these men. They're gonna dog you out. They're gonna treat you bad.
CJ, let's keep it a little bit higher level. Y'all think you're making your points without having to make
That was
it. I think
that was it. That was it right there. So that's what set it off. If you notice when he came up, Sherelle calmed down, and then he started talking his points, and then he went straight out of her and called her ugly, basically, and said that she's an ugly feminist. And then it just kind of, I guess it kind of built up from there. But that's where it started in this particular manner. Now, before that, any discourse or whatever, I don't get a chance to see all that stuff, but I'm sure from the way they're going back and forth, they have some history from somewhere.
Point stand fast, right? Because if you make it subjective, now it can be argued. You just make the point generally, and I think it has a little bit more merit. Go ahead.
All right, last point. The black women came up and said that they're more equally yoked to white men. And I've been saying this too, that they respect white men more. They think they want to be with white men more. And she and the woman was confused because she said We are educated. We're head of the household. No man wants a woman that's head of the household. The man wants to be the.
So now, Coffee, and you could feel free to hit the link. How were they both out of order? I would like to know that shit.
Yeah, he started that shit in this exchange.
Yeah, I actually would like to know that shit on Coffee. You know, man. I don't think you could.
Yeah, because he said this. I heard him say this, and then he said the other thing, and then she snapped off on his ass. Like, I mean, you know, well, how much do you think a person could take? Like, I don't know. Like, what?
Right after this, if she went in, I want to look at it crazy. It looked like she was kind of patient. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seemed like she came down to control
herself.
Right?
Yeah. That's what it looked like to me.
Right.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
You know, I don't have nothing against him. I don't really know him like that. I don't have nothing against him. I'm just calling like I see.
I don't got nothing against him either.
For real.
No man wants a woman that's just as educated as he is, or I mean, that's more subjective. But the head of the household, for sure, men don't want that. So they're not more equally yoked to white men. They just respect white men more, and they think that white men want them, and they don't. So they want to keep us in their back pocket. And that's it.
Yo, so I was saying,
what I would say though, bro, about this space, bro. This space is dangerous, bro. For certain talking points, it is becoming talking points and it's becoming regurgitated, bro.
Yeah.
To where niggas is not using their own brain, their own critical thinking. They going by the talking point formula. It's like, all right, there's a formula, so I don't gotta think. I could just put the plug. I could plug anything into the formula, and I don't think that's how reality works and shit. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to dating. Dating is no formula for dating. Dating is more like painting than is like mathematics or some shit. It's like more abstract. It's not one formula fits all type shit. It's not gonna work like that. Sure, it might have a formula for a family structure, but dating, nah, man. That is like, come on, man.
It was crazy because they said Mr. Williams got it too. Don't Mr. Williams usually defend women? Don't Mr. Williams usually defend women? Every time I hear him talk, mostly he talk up for women. I thought.
I'm not sure what he talks about. I seen him on the panel, but I didn't watch enough to know what stance he usually take and shit. This dude at the bottom right here, Mr. Williams.
Yeah.
Talking about in a minute. He used to be on
Sharon
show.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we'll play her reaction. We'll play everything. I wish I had played from the starting like this from the jump, but it's all good.
Well, unless anybody else want to go.
No, Mr. Williams.
I mean, in terms of what anything CJ has said. Because and this is the thing, right, Tiff? When you were saying what you were saying, CJ will be having a conversation about the conversation, and you give him all the blues in the world. We just be acting like we don't be doing the things, like we aren't the people that let it perpetuate the foolishness. And I've been saying that we's niggas.
What did I say to you?
Oh, but you're not you think it's siloed to today, but he'll hit the link. CJ dumb, CJ this, CJ that, CJ stupid this, stupid. He ain't be saying nothing yet, right? And we talk about the disparaging and such. It's just you know how we do things.
I'm trying to understand why I even got brought up into it like that. Like,
well, no, I was saying when you were saying we got to stop doing X, but we are the people that do X. I was just pointing out an example. CJ, when you say I wasn't saying it. I'm still under it. I'm still trying to understand it. More violent. I was the one talking. I didn't say that specifically. You know what I mean? But the violence is much more close, right? Because we see situations when they do have a physical advantage, we see an uptick. You know, now it could be retorted with proximity, right? Because they're in proximity to children more than men, because they're in proximity to the elderly, just based on like the CNA jobs more than men. Then that's what happened. You know what I mean? That's why it happened. Essentially, that would be a retort that I would hear.
I don't think that's true. I think women are just more violent. I think they're more violent. They just can't enact their violence as much as us. They have to use their manipulation to get ahead because they know that's the only way. Yeah, I think women are more violent than men.
So you think they're more violent?
Yes.
You might disagree. That was one of his first points.
Yeah, I gotta disagree, man. Because I'll be faster to punch somebody in their shit before a woman would.
Like saying women are more violent than men. That is crazy. Even when you use the the stat that lesbian relationship got more DV,
Mhm.
that's just because women are less scared of women, so they're gonna jump on another woman before they. But throughout history, men, we've been known to be more violent, and it's like I be listening to certain talking points, and I know it's just to win an argument, but I'm not part of the men army waging war on women. I got male alliances and female alliances. I'm not in the war man versus woman like that is because when it become like a lot of stuff you say, you're not keeping it a bean. You saying stuff to win the argument of which side you think you representing. And to me, that is when the conversation don't be genuine. It just be talking points. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because that right. Women are not more violent than men. They're just not. But to say women are violent too, yes, women are violent too, but they're not more violent than men. They're not.
And a woman will easier challenge another woman versus being in a relationship with a man. She'll challenge the man less. That's why, by default, lesbian relationships gonna have more violence because they don't feel threatened by each other. So they about to go in. They about to cross that line. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't believe that, especially out here in the earth, man. Nah, men we're highly volatile. And now it's even trickled down to these teenagers, and that's why we have all these mass shootings now. Them killing each other on a daily basis. 15, 16-year-olds. I can't say that the women are more violent.
I disagree. I think like Camp explained by proxy is definitely you can definitely label that person as violent if they're enacted violence by proxy. So I think women enact a lot of violence by proxy because they can enact the violence themselves. So I think women are more violent.
But look at most
of 100%. Feel me? So that's not like a guarantee. But
bro, this sounds like that black people are criminal argument, bro. This is
I see what he's saying.
So is he saying by the sons that they raise, by the sons that they raise, and by the men, by them trying to So the sons
he's
that they raise,
manipulating others to do the violence for them.
But fam, most women.
I'm not necessarily saying that I agree with it because
most women don't.
It's temperament.
But that's the thing; it don't usually run like that. Like there gotta be a diabolical chick. Are there some diabolical chicks that do that? Yes, but is that the majority of women? No. Like women will, like what I'm saying, be beguiling or be whatever the case may be. But it's not usually to get somebody to enact violence for them. Generally, is so that they get whatever way that they want at that particular time. Now, if men choose to clash behind a woman, then that's something different. Most women don't encourage that, even though some women do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, some women definitely do that, but
Right.
most of the time niggas is deleting on behalf of women. The women is not asking them to do that.
Right,
shit.
right. Now they might have been cheating, or they might have been creeping, or they might have been trying to get their way, and that is, you know what I mean.
And you know what it is? They might even irresponsibly call you to represent them against somebody, but they ain't necessary, because a lot of times if you delete somebody or you're doing whatever, you know what I'm saying, you're taking it too far. A lot of times them same women be trying to hold you back because they're not even thinking about the outcome. They just thinking of bringing a man to defend them. But when you're taking it too far, they don't be a lot of them get scared, bro. A lot of them be scared of that shit, bro.
Yeah, but they do need to think twice about asking a man that they already know is not wrapped too tight to be coming into a situation. They don't want the violence to come. Because if my wife called me to somewhere and say, hey, she being mistreated and stuff like that, a lot of that logic gonna be out of the window. If I done heard you done came up in her face, put your hand on or whatever, I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna do you dirt.
Right. And to that point, if a woman knows what you're capable of, especially a lot of times they won't call you. Like my Stisman situation, when my sisters would not call me because they know what I'm capable of and they don't want me to get in no trouble, or they don't want me to hurt a dude, or whatever the case may be. So they'll tell me years later, like, oh, this happened. That happened. Like, yo, what? Like, I didn't want you to do it. I didn't want you to do this. I didn't want you to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so a lot of times women do protect the men that they love too. You know what I'm saying? And they keep stuff from them so that they won't do crazy stuff or whatever the case may be.
That's when they love you. That's when they love you, bro.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah.
some of them don't care for you like that.
Oh, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. But I just think that those women are colder and calculated, and not as many women are quite like that. I think women mostly want their way, of course, and they use their manipulation to get their way, but it's not generally in the act of trying to get men to hurt each other or violently act towards each other. You know what I'm saying? There are women that do that, but not most.
That's why it just happened.
Just our lingo can be more violent than theirs. We disagree, nigga. This, man, I'm gonna hit you in your, you know. So it's already in our nature to a degree. Sports,
That's
all
not.
that.
Wait, hold on, Reese. That's absolutely Reese. That's absolutely not true. My sisters actually know much different. I'm a very, my sisters know much different. I would not side with somebody over my sisters, so they know I'll just handle it, and they'll just read about it later.
Sports is about the dedication, the how long it took, the athleticism. It's not about violence. Football is like people aren't watching to see people fight.
Your goal is to knock somebody out. You're a boxer.
Boxing is a fighting sport, but people still want to see the good fighters fight. They don't want to see a bunch of swinging and people get knocked out. People want to see the best of the best when they watch these sports. The people that it's a lot of empty boxing gyms with fighters trying to make money, and nobody want to see it. It's not entertaining. People want to see the people that are dedicated to the craft and see how their dedication paid off. Like most sports, most things of value, people are just want to see how good they did their job. I guess I'll say it like that. So it's not about the violence.
No, man, I can't agree, bro. I mean, I'll look at boxing just so I can see.
There's a lot of empty boxing gyms with people fighting and nobody cares to see it. A lot of fighters that can't get fights, can't get people to come watch. If people were that addicted to fighting, those boxing gyms would be full. People who would love fighting so much.
You saying people just watch? See, I don't know if people would be like, "Hey, there's a boxing gym right here. Let's go watch people fight each other." I think
like fighting so much.
I think people like. I think your point. People like the purity, the talent level. Which is why even though college football is super is huge in the South, the NFL still trumps everything in ratings because of the quality. You know what I'm saying? The quality of football is so. I guess I would use pure, just how skilled those guys are.
The skill level, yeah.
You can tell the difference. So when you watch amateurs fight, it could be exciting just by sake of people throwing punches. But the most impactful, when we had the fights, the most impactful fight to people was you versus Jace, because y'all had an elevated skill level as opposed to everybody else that was boxing. And people can kind of tell,
People were kind of like, I don't want to see this. It's kind of boring.
Yeah. Remember the first fight? They was two heavyweights throwing hard punches. People in the crowd like, oh, I don't know if I so it didn't register the same. But the quality, people looking for the quality. Damn, I was about to say something.
I think that's just boxing fans, though. The average person, if they're looking at something that's pretty volatile, they want to see the violence. They want to see somebody get knocked the hell out. It's just like football. It's a car crash every time they say hype. It's a car crash. It's volatile. It's brutal. UFC, all of that shit. Why do you do it? Why do you look at it? For the violence. You want to see somebody get tapped out, knocked out, all of that.
Well, I mean, we might be a little bit going off the point, right? Let me. No, they're not you. It's probably mostly me. Right? John, what's goody?
It was good. Well, first and foremost, everybody hit their push-ups.
Yep.
So
I worked out.
Got mine, yeah.
I'm gonna hit mine later. My fault. All right. The convo. I understand what y'all was saying. And I think he articulated himself well. We kind of do this thing. I don't know if it's like by habit or what, but we never see ourselves at all. And it's like, I think that's the issue. And that's why I'd be like, yo, we are doomed. And we always think that it's always like the ratchetest, the slums, the bottom of the barrel type people. But as Hamp said, it's like, yo, it'd be us. So that's what I really don't get. And sometimes in these conversations, issue, I think with our community, our education, or where we come from, or what we have, or we the same as the bottom of the barrel. That's how I see myself. I ain't no better, because I can let something happen to me. I could be right out there. but we speak as if we're so different, and that's what's crazy to me.
Yeah. Anybody?
Who do you feel like is speaking that different me?
No. I'm just saying in general. Overall, we can't. Sometimes in conversations, there's never that I've seen. There's never been a moment where, like, let me give you an example. Hamp will be like, I don't know. I'll be looking at Hamp's face, and that's why I said I'll be like, yo, I blame Hamp. Yo, I blame Hamp because it'd be like right 1080p, right in the moment, and it's like we don't catch it. So that's usually why I say I blame Hamp. So it's not really a you, Sherelle, or even a Tiff. It's overall. Guess who do it? CJ do it sometimes. Mr. Williams do it sometimes. Shy, me, we all do it. And that's my point. We just don't see ourselves.
Okay. Do y'all know what this means?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
I don't know what it means. Yeah, I know what it means.
Have you ever seen people drink from a teacup?
Like gay or something.
Yeah.
People drink the tea, and you hold a teacup like that. So when people talk about what's going on in the world, they're usually drinking tea. You pour you some tea. We're gonna talk. It's tea time.
Sherelle, guess who?
Now when we having a conversation, we clock in the tea. It's not a negative thing that
No, it's not negative. But guess who?
It's not negative.
Guess who do that? My 11-year-old daughter.
Yeah, because it's all over. So it's like, you know,
all them little kids, and I'm like, yo.
Because when we was kids, we used to do the tea parties, the fake tea.
These kids they don't do tea parties no more.
The problem is,
but I just think, John,
tea party, the tea be too sweet though. Every time Rock throw a tea party, I don't fuck with it, bro.
She put real tea in her cup.
The service is bad. It takes forever.
Do you take her to
never
American?
cost the same, man. Fuck that tea, bro.
She needs to go to American Girl tea time. Take her to American Girl and have tea
I'm
time.
not taking her nowhere.
What's wrong with American Girl?
But another thing I wanted to just say is that I know we want to say like we're all the same, but I just from across classes, I don't think that New Orleans girls act like Valley girls. I think Valley girls have Black Valley girls have like a preset disposition. They act a certain way. Like I do see that around the classes of upper middle class Black people do not act like lower class Black people. We just don't. But I think a lot of times when we want to highlight the negative things that we do, we're only highlighting the lower class Black women.
Yeah, that's true. I'm a hop off, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a little disappointed.
Y'all don't never come on Tuesdays.
Yeah, I came on today and then, bro, I'm just saying this. It's psychological warfare, and it's fucking working. Like to hear niggas say that we doomed, like it's over, and I'm thinking like, what the fuck was they thinking when they were slaves, bro? Like, what was they thinking? I'm sorry to go into black and white, but let me do it for like 30 seconds. I'm trying to think, what was they thinking when they was literally getting their
I ain't gonna hold you. That's another thing. I hear a lot of niggas say, oh, it's doomed. If it's doomed for dating and all of this stuff, why do people still have conversations about it? It don't make no sense no more. If it's doomed, it's done, it's over, it's finito, then it don't make sense talking about it no more. You know what I'm saying?
You trying to step on my topic for tomorrow, man. Yes, definitely. I agree 1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000%.
I appreciate, and you know what? I'm glad I could help you with your topic. You know?
No, like that's how rumors get started. I had my topic ever since 11 o'clock this afternoon, but I had it. Ben had it.
Yeah. As beat the fuck to sleep, watching their women get raped, watching their kids get taken. I'm just wondering, was they thinking, yeah, but this shit, we might well like, and then to see like what?
A narrative and dialogue. You could hit the link right now. We could chop it up about it right now, man.
I don't want to fuck the math up because I'm gonna fuck my position, right? But to see us now in 2025 talking about like, but this shit doomed. It's like the psychological warfare is fucking working on us, bro. It's real life work on us. To, like we giving up the idea of kind of fighting whatever's going on. That's why I say like when I first came on, me and Tiff was talking, I was just like, damn, Tiff, like don't dismiss. I don't want y'all to beat up on it. Tiff, you see what happened when I talk to the dudes? I'm a simp. So you see my position stays the same. I'm always getting beat up on some side, and all I'm asking for is like adults who have garnered all this experience to be able to talk about the experience and share, because I think the conversation goes past us here, right? Because I understand why we do what we do to each other. We fight in the Discord, we fight here, but the other people who are listening, like I told y'all, I was one of them young kids that didn't have a dad, right? So I was learning from the world and a few men that was willing to pour into me, but outside of that, I was one of them fools making mistakes. That's how I learned. So again, and I'm going to end with this, I'm probably going to beat them, get off. So my only point, like I said,
after I have a question for you once you're done, Sean. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Tiff.
No, I have a question for you, Shad, once you're done.
I mean, narrative. You said it publicly but you want us to discuss it in private. I don't know, man. It's we ain't got to, you know what I mean? I just was asking. I just didn't know that we had like you had a problem with me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? To tell other people in public, you know what I'm saying, and then to try to tell me about, you know what I mean? Tell me about it in private. That seems kind of strange. You know, strange. It seems kind of strange. So let me run the clip a little bit.
I'm probably going to meet him get out. So my only point, like I said,
after I got a question.
My bad. Go ahead, Tiff.
I have a question for you once you're done, Shad. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Tiff.
No, I have a question for you, Shad. Once you're done.
Oh, I thought you said Tiff had a question for me.
No, I do.
Yeah, so I was just Tiff. I'm just only restating because it's kind of stuck with me that your immediate response to me was you expected me that, or you thought I wanted y'all to beat down into the verses, be like, hey, here's what's happening. Let me provide some context and nuance, some we all can chew on to think about that we can maybe take outside this conversation and have further conversation with our own, people in our own personal lives.
Yeah. So even again, I'm starting to wonder, like, when things don't look the way we think they should, when the immediate response is, we had that conversation, we talked about it, you said, I wish I would have stayed on it more. So to come up and say, well, y'all don't feel like y'all did it enough, it's like, okay, so it's always going to be an issue. It's always going to be, yeah, you did this, but you didn't do that. So at some point, when you're seeing people say, well, you could have did it this way, or, oh, you need some different voices, it's like, yeah, all right.
So why did y'all run, though, is what I want.
Thank you.
Y'all left. It's Sherelle's show on Tuesdays. You and her are very decent when it comes to etiquette from majority of the time, but y'all just bounce before the panel can get from you. That's not accountability that we're trying to.
Who just so I can sit up here and let somebody.
So wait, he talking about they left because of what CJ said.
I think because it came up there, they had left originally, and then they came back.
Okay.
But y'all just bounce before the panel can get from you. That's not accountability that we're trying to.
Who just so I can sit up here and let somebody talk about I'm ugly and this and throw at him. But the moment I call him a broke ass nigga, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell because he does. Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell.
Okay, I'm talking. You just asked me a question. You know he's not gonna come up here with the right type of decorum. You know he's gonna throw at homonyms. Do y'all want the show ruined, or do you want me to turn my camera off while he talks?
I want you to actually stand
Don't be. I don't care about nothing.
You see, and the thing about it, and I get what Mr. William is trying to do, but the thing about it, you trying to get Sherelle to man up and stand there and take it, but she's not a man, bro. Like, we gotta stop expecting these women to be men, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I don't expect niggas to be women, but a lot of niggas do be wanting to be treated like women. I ain't even gonna hold you, but I'm not gonna expect Sherelle to man up. I know she might calm down. And look, even if a dude had calmed down after somebody had said that shit, I would have understand, because they're trying to hold their composure and they ain't trying to lose their shit and get out of body on camera in front of people. So I would understand that shit, you know what I mean? But definitely seen a chick do that shit. I'll get it why they would calm down, you know what I mean?
With the right type of decorum.
But what he explained to her in other words is be a man or man up type shit, you know what I mean?
Nigga, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell because he does. Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell.
Okay, I'm talking. You just asked me a question. You know he's not gonna come up here with the right type of decorum. You know he's gonna throw at homonyms. Do y'all want the show ruined, or do you want me to turn my camera off while he talks?
I want you to actually
don't be. I don't care about nothing he got to say. He is not a good.
You see, he wanted to be a stand strong. You know
Army strong.
Nah, she's not gonna do that, bro. She either can't. If she cam up, she gotta say something because she gonna be. But I'm pretty sure her head was on fire. She had the hot skull when she cammed up. You know what I'm saying?
And she muted her mic, and she probably was screaming and cussing and all types of stuff. Right. And she just muted her mic and let it rock and tried for the sake of the show. So I could see that.
You know he's gonna throw at homonyms. Do y'all want the show ruined, or do you want me to turn my camera off while he talks?
I want you to actually stand
Don't be.
strong
I
because you're a strong
don't
black
care about
woman.
nothing he got to say. He is not a good.
Why do you want somebody? No, you want somebody to be abused.
No,
you want somebody to sit
I
here
don't.
and listen to
Don't
somebody
hit me with that.
some bullshit.
Never,
You absolutely do, because as
No,
soon
I
as
don't.
she
I don't
didn't
want y'all to
even
be
say
abused.
anything,
Don't
and
put
she
words
still
in my
got
mouth
attacked.
ever.
Mr. Will, what did she say to him to get attacked? And she
You
still
did
got
it last
attacked.
week, and I let you roll with that. But look, don't put words in my mouth. You know I rock with
I'm
y'all.
asking
I fight
you.
for y'all.
I'm
But what I'm
asking
saying is-
you.
But the whole thing is showing how strong you truly are.
I don't want to be strong. That's the
You know
thing.
what?
If somebody's abusive, I don't have to
haven't
pay for
argued
it.
with them in, cussed them out in a long time or nothing. You know why? Because I had to change my ways of just going to hell because
No,
somebody
Mr.
pissed me
Will.
off.
That's a choice for you. What woman
But that's the thing. He's supposed to, and look, respectfully, I know y'all gonna say I'm caping, I'm sin, but y'all know I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all. But this man should be telling CJ how to move. He's talking about manning up and being a man. He's not supposed to school Sherelle on how to be a man. As the older head, the uncle, the OG, the bigger brother, he's supposed to give this speech to CJ. Why is he giving this speech to why is he telling the woman to be a man and man up and stay cammed up and take it like a man? That is crazy to me.
Whole thing is showing how strong you truly are.
I don't want to be strong. That's the
You know
thing.
what?
If somebody's abusive, I don't have to pay for it.
With them in, cussed them out in a long time or nothing. You know why? Because I had to change my ways of just going to hell because
No, Mr. Will. That's a choice for you. What a woman, you know what a woman learns to do? When a woman is aware that this man is abusive, you know the best thing that she can do, execute and leave herself. I'm not staying with a fool. A fool is a fool. So if I stay with the fool,
And you know what, bro? This is what the traditional shit preach for a woman to stay in a woman's place.
Yes.
This is out of order and out of pocket, bro.
Right. She right about that. She should like if a dude get turned up, the best thing in most cases for a woman to do is to either leave or to just tone down because they can't match physicality with that dude. So yeah, like they ain't wrong about that at all.
and I argue with the person across the way, they see two fools arguing. So when
say,
and that's the issue. Y'all okay.
No, I'm not doing it.
And then even though you know that he's gonna come up here and be disrespectful, you tell a black woman, stand there and get stronger. Don't tell him to be respectful. You get stronger and letting a nigga disrespect you. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit y'all want us to do. That's why I say.
But you didn't go at CJ, bro. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
And then even though you know that he's gonna come up here and be disrespectful, you tell a black woman, stand there and get stronger. Don't tell him to be respectful. You get stronger and letting a nigga disrespect you. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit y'all want us to do. That's why I'm saying fuck it. And you don't tell them. You don't tell. That's why they so fucking super strong now.
Who don't tell them?
His disposition let me get stronger at being disrespected.
Man, that's crazy.
They could. They don't know why they messing with that girl. They don't know she's smart too. She know what she talking about. She ain't crazy.
She's cooking this man. This is crazy.
She ain't crazy. I'm trying to tell you.
And letting a nigga disrespect you. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit y'all want us to do. That's why I'm saying fuck it. And you don't tell them. You don't tell. That's why they so fucking super strong now.
Who don't tell them?
His disposition let me get stronger at being disrespected. You know how fucking crazy that sounds?
Didn't help even shut
You
that down.
literally just said get stronger at a nigga coming up here to disrespect me.
Damn.
Do you know how crazy that sounds?
Can I speak?
I don't think I
Do
said
you
that.
understand how crazy that sounds?
All right, so
Get stronger as a woman?
That is insane, bro.
That is insanity. I ain't gonna lie to you. That is insanity. And then when they flip out, then they wrong. That's the crazy part. Then everybody looking at them with the gaze like, why is she acting like that? Why is she flipping out? Why is she bugging out? Right?
Yeah, that's what it looking. She looking like the crazy black woman now. But the thing is, he was mad. But I don't understand why he was mad that she calmed down. Is either calm down, be the angry black woman, or take the abuse. And I think Sherelle is too gangster to just take that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, look, man. And I respect anybody who don't take no shit. Like, you're not gonna force me to take your shit. That's why most of the times I go out of my way to move a certain way, because if you start being on some bullshit, I got every right to do however I do, because I always try to go out of my way to not be the first one to do it. You know what I'm saying? I want you to clearly be the aggressor.
Hey, I agree with Unc B streaming on a lot of stuff, but no, a woman, the woman don't show her strength in bucking up at a man. That's what we say all the time. What are we doing? Like, we gotta stop sending confused messages to these women. We gotta stop. We gotta be consistent. This is the problem, right? Y'all want women to do what y'all want them to do when y'all want them to do it, right? Y'all just it doesn't even make sense. If that man came up and disrespected her, which he did, then she did the right thing by calming down and just going and cooling off or whatever the case may be. They should have just let that be. That was goofy. Like, at the end of the day, is she going bar for bar with that dude?
Ong be streaming. The lady Sherelle, she actually calmed down when CJ was getting disrespectful. She's not trying to go toe to toe with the nigga on a panel where a lot of people might take the dude's side. So she calmed down. This man is saying she should be strong and stay calmed up and go toe to toe with this nigga. Like, nah, bro. Like, if I got my sister, anybody, and anybody is any female in my family, and somebody's being aggressive with them, I would want them to just call me, because I don't know what's gonna happen to them if they try to go toe to toe with a dude. They might get the short end of the stick, you know what I'm saying? Because the dude he's gonna get the better of them, because niggas is more physical. Niggas got more physique than women for the most part. So I won't want my girlfriend or nobody to be fighting with a dude. Like, what the fuck? It still is on YouTube. Still, a lot of times y'all judge women based on how they being on YouTube, if they going at it with a man or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think she was resting in her femininity until
Because there's a lot of dudes that when she snap out, then they're gonna be talking about how crazy she is and how wrong she is and how she's out of order and stuff like that. No. Like, he provoked her. He kept starting with her. Like, what do you want her to do?
Ong be streaming. Ong be streaming. When people start going at you on the panel, you actually leave the panel. And people be saying, oh, Ong be streaming is running and shit like that. But I'll be letting them know that you trying to avoid the shit, because why she can't do that shit. She doing the same thing you did, bro. She didn't even leave in the whole panel. She just calmed down, gather her shit together, and came back up.
Right. And didn't even approach and didn't even say nothing when she camped up. She was just chilling.
Right.
I'm just saying. What y'all want them to do? Wait, I apologize. What y'all want them to do, bro? This is the part that I don't like, right? Y'all putting these women in a lose-lose situation. Like, no matter what they do, they're losing. No matter what they do, they can't do the right thing. And that's not the position that we want to. If we care about these women and they're supposed to be our women, that's not the position that we should be putting them in. We should be putting them in a position to win. If we're saying something, we need to stay consistent on it, and we need to practice what we preach, point blank and period. Like, she didn't do nothing wrong by calming down and chilling.
And you know what is? You know what's crazy about this shit, bro? It's like it confused the women to where if somebody telling them some real shit, they got their defenses up. Because it's like you setting them up for failure. They know what the fuck to listen to now.
Yep. That's why the other day on our panel, when I was saying that's why I was trying to clarify, because I heard what LA was saying when she like, damn, y'all, it's like, and I was like, nah, I don't want to convey that message. I felt like it was important to clarify that. Like, no, it is a way you could win, and all dudes are not gonna act a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? But that it is like a lot of times they get put in a lose-lose situation, and then we be looking and wondering why we can't get along. That shit ain't right.
Yep.
Get strong.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane.
That's the problem. I'm trying
Can I speak?
to make sure that I'm standing here with you.
You just told me you just said get stronger because he's going to come up here and disrespect you. So how about you just get stronger and let him disrespect you? That's strength.
So, all right. So let me say this real quick. All right. When Sherelle turned the camera off, I could text her and be like, "Hey, XYZ," right? And I probably could have got her to come back on, right? I think I understand her and CJ dynamic. I'm not obtuse to that one. Here's the thing. I don't know why Tiff turned her camera off. To be honest, she treats CJ the same way. CJ don't got to say a word. She'll get that nigga the blues.
because how he treats
You know
me.
what I'm saying? So I think you got. But I'm just saying it's
But that's
pretty
the
it's
thing,
pretty
like,
it's pretty it's pretty
even
mutual,
then,
right?
like I legitimately
It's
show
pretty
you
what
to
look
him
and then looking now, right?
no, because you're not gonna
I'm in the
continue
middle
to
of
do
talk. I'm in
that.
the middle of
But you
talking, right? You
continue to
can
bring me
have the
up
floor
talking about
after.
him.
You can have the floor after, right? I'm just saying it ain't no it's regular shit between y'all two. You don't got to say a word and it's lit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I ain't know why you did it because y'all had that mutual thing every time y'all get next to each other.
At some point, it gets old. I get tired. Like if
Well, it got to get old to you too, Tiff. Is all I'm saying.
and
You
that's
gotta stop
fine. We
doing
don't
it.
have to engage. That's the thing. I can hear John and say self-reflect. I'm not trying to hear no nigga every time you come up here. You gonna make it be a woman's fault. I don't want it. It's at some point. It's on repeat. The talking points. I'm past that. I have literally said, what do we need to do better? If that's reflection, then cool.
Yeah.
But if it's nothing, then that's fine too. If it's you know what y'all need.
I ain't gonna hold you, and that's what I hear on most of these panels, and that's why I try to go to my way to tell y'all that I'm not a manosphere red pill person. I'm probably adjacent to the shit. I fuck with people who fuck with the ideology, but if everything is the woman's fault, I'm not with that shit, bro. That is dumb to me, bro. How everything in every scenario gonna be one gender fault?
That man or woman, exactly.
That is some slow shit to me, bro. Like, there's no way you could, you know what I mean? I'm definitely not gonna be simping and saying everything is the man's fault. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, show so to Sharon, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
In Bronxville. I'm not gonna do that either. But I'm not like, come on, bro. Like, we gotta be adults, bro. Like, y'all niggas don't even notice what y'all doing. Y'all try to twist everything to make it be a woman's fault, no matter the scenario. And y'all can't see how retarded that shit is, bro. That shit is slow. I don't respect nobody intelligence who think like that. That shit is slow to me, bro.
Stop coming up here. That's fine too. But what I'm not gonna do is know that a person is blatantly disrespectful every time they come up here. And then you think I'm gonna smile and nod. No. And yes, it's up because every time you come up here, you say some slick shit and then try to clean it up. Like,
well, that's the point, right? It's up regardless, right? It's up regardless. I just want to be clear on that. You know what I'm saying? And it's mutual. Hold on, see if you don't mind. I just wanted to ask, Shad. There's a thing I heard though, right? And maybe you just wanted to kind of say what you want to say. But it's not just the bottom of the barrel that we're showing.
No,
right? It's people of every demographic that are behaving poorly, right? And that kind of got glossed over. I'm not just showing women from the hood, men from the hood, right? When we having the conversation about the white boy who got his neck knocked off, it's men from all ilks having differences of opinion, right? For or against. It's men of all ilks arguing, fussing, yelling, and cussing. We had 3 boxing events, and it was $100,000 earners boxing.
Yeah.
No, I like it. It's fun, yeah. but right, like men got to that point and was getting busy, right? It's everybody. It's not just people around the way, because the people around the way, 90% of them ain't doing nothing wrong either.
Right.
Fact. But we don't even realize the jackets we be putting on black people.
Somebody can go.
Go ahead, CJ.
I'm not going to address what you just said. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I don't.
And the reason why I don't like getting into certain conversations with y'all, bro, because y'all don't know how to keep it a buck. Y'all got y'all treat this red pill stuff like it's your religion. So the matter you do everything you can to defend it, to defend the talking points, even if you're wrong. And that shit, this is why it don't ever be a genuine conversation. As soon as somebody be genuine, you try to paint them as, oh, you a simp. It's like you calling somebody a heathen or a witch or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, it's like, bro, y'all niggas got
yo, bro, yeah, it's crazy because like, yo, is some of the women wrong? Like, if Sherelle is wrong, I'm gonna say Sherelle is wrong. In this particular case, Sherelle wasn't wrong. Like, what more do you want from a person? Like, if someone call him out, picking with him, whatever the case may be, she on the panel, they picking with him. Okay, she didn't say shit. She calmed down, didn't say a damn thing. Then the nigga, she came back on camera. It was cool, held her composure. Then the next nigga telling her to be strong and strong and you gotta be strong and like what? Like, and you ain't address this nigga at all. You ain't say nothing to him at all. like, nah, y'all, come on, man. And then he goes and does this shit that he's about to do right here. That shit just ain't right, bro. I don't care, man, woman, child. That shit just ain't right. And women do the same thing too. It's just crazy.
And what you saying there is supposed. This is what that is some. According to the definition of red pill, what you just said there is real shit. Because red pill don't means you always on the man's side. That is dumb, bro.
Exactly.
In life, all women is not wrong and all men is right. That is dumb, bro. That's not no. If red pill is about reality, that is not reality, bro.
But listen,
that's a filtered reality.
But this is the thing. We just commenting on this particular video. I can't speak on yesterday or last week or last month. I don't even know. This is this particular video, Unc.
Tomorrow, Sherelle might be wrong. You know what I'm saying? The next day it might be Tiff is wrong.
Right. So why y'all in this particular video, Sherelle was not wrong?
It's like
I think because a lot of people don't know how to compartmentalize things or see a situation and analyze the situation properly. They rely so much on the talking points as a religion, or as a Bible, that like you have these lenses on that you can't see outside of that, because it's like the need to be right type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Versus just talking and just like really having like a conversation where you can be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that makes sense. So you know what I'm saying? It's always got to be like, no, you're wrong and I'm right.
I don't think I ever came up here and disrespected a respectful woman. These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect. We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense.
How you gonna say no offense about?
We gotta treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas.
How you gonna say no offense? He called her trash. Like, I mean, I'm just saying.
That is crazy.
So I don't think I ever came up here and disrespected a respectful woman. These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect. We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense. It is what it is. Mr. Williams,
and we gotta treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas. A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life, and you in your mid-30s. A broke ass nigga living off other niggas. You just got fired for stealing. You cheat on a woman whether she good to you or not. You ain't never accomplished shit or been a good example of the black community at all. Nigga, what the fuck do? You was a bum ass bitch ass little ass boy. You think you come up here regurgitating dick sucking off other niggas and taking all they talking points so you can come up here like everybody's laughing at you. You ain't did shit. You don't do shit for the community. You ain't did shit for yourself. You ain't never accomplished nothing. You just lost your job and your bitch last week. Niggas is laughing at you. Yeah, you think you need to hold up some standard, but everybody niggas laughing. I don't give a fuck who boo me. I see what you niggas clap at. I see what you niggas clap for. Anybody sitting here willing to have a regular conversation with you need to be respectful of anybody. We can respect a nigga like you. You think you can hold a candle to a real nigga? You think you accomplished half of the accomplished niggas on the panel? You ain't got no education. You ain't got no money. You don't got no career. You live with other niggas. You ain't even got a fucking job, CJ. You don't have nothing going on for you. And every day that you get up, you make it a habit of trying to put your people down or try to critique other people, and you ain't even getting your shit together as a grown-ass man. Nigga, you in your mid-30s. You ain't got shit accomplished. Sitting on motherfucking panels with niggas with wives, responsibilities, and kids. Look who you looking at. You looking at a panel full of accomplished men. But you always want to be the one to critique the most. You want to be the most disrespectful. Half need to disrespect somebody. Aaron need to disrespect somebody. Trigger might need to be disrespecting somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show for themselves. CJ, you're a fucking bum. You're a waste of nut and egg, nigga. Your mama should have swallowed you. Your
Nah,
daddy
she was wrong of this
your
part.
mama
This
was
part,
ugly.
hold on, DJ. This part, she was wrong for
Who's she
bringing
did?
his mama and daddy in it. That's where she was wrong. I could give you that, Unc. She was wrong for bringing his mama and daddy into it.
But according to Unc, that she ain't wrong, because he's saying that, you know what I mean? He's like, you know what I mean? He's like, you could go at anybody anyhow if they come at you crazy. So I don't think, according to you, he might be wrong, but everybody see it different. According to you, she might be wrong, but everybody see it different. I don't think Unc see that part as wrong.
No, Reese, I won't hush. She was wrong for bringing his mama and daddy in it, because we say no, keep it on the people on the panel. So she was wrong for that, but other than that, she wasn't wrong.
And shows you the be streaming. He said this not her first time talking like this to him. So tell me why he should ever talk to her respectfully. This is a long running beef. They both talk to each other crazy. So being that said, when they both come to this panel, I will judge by who start going crazy first. If they be going at it, mean you going at it all the time, and we just pull up to somewhere else, and I ain't on nothing, and you on something. Then it's you bringing the energy, because I'm chilling, and you know what I mean. It is what it is. You trying to pop some shit off. But I appreciate you all gonna be streaming for the super. Appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's something.
Nigga might need to be disrespecting somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show for themselves. CJ, you're a fucking bum. You're a waste of nut and egg, nigga. Your mama should have swallowed you. Your daddy was a bitch ass nigga, and your mama wasn't all that either.
Damn.
You ain't shit, nigga. But you keep coming up here talking about your people like you better. You the main one unaware. You the unaware nigga. That's who unaware, nigga. You. Keep on. We gonna go bar for bar. We gonna go disrespect for disrespect, nigga. What we gonna do?
Sound like
What
trash
you
to
gonna
me.
do? Cause that's what you do. That's what you do. Play big bank, take little bank.
Sound like
You
trash to
live
me.
with niggas. You live with niggas as a grown man. Sitting on panels full of niggas that take care of responsibilities who can still have decorum. Niggas who accomplish way more than you can still have decorum, but you think you can disrespect somebody? Tip is a fucking wife, regardless of how y'all feel about her. A nigga really taking care of her, not none of the silly bitches that you fucking on, and you ain't gonna never do nothing with them. So any bitch that'll sign up to even be with a bum ass nigga like you, has obviously don't have a fucking clue in her brain, no matter how bad she is. You're the problem. You're the nigga that need to jump off the bridge to make the fucking community better, CJ. You. A nigga that don't got nothing going for yourself but want to critique everything. What have you accomplished? What business have you started? What money have you saved? What money have you invested? Who you take care of? Niggas taking care of you right now. You think it's cool to be 35 losing your fucking job with no education? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'm done with the show. Y'all be good.
She displayed how much of trash she was. Point was proven.
Nope.
Bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, it seemed like CJ sung I wouldn't say defeated, but he don't sung in the most highest of spirit right there. And shows of the unbe stream, and he says sometime it's on site like Free the Green and Mr. Fantastic.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
You're right about that, Unc. You're right about that, Unc. But in that case, then neither of them is wrong. Then, you know what I'm saying? And Sherelle had every right to respond in like how she responded in that case. You know what I'm saying? If we're going by that logic, you know what I mean?
Yo, Doc.
What's up?
So my thing is this, right? All is fair in love and war. You can't. You can only control how you react or respond to things, right? But to play devil's advocate, I mean, what was he supposed to do then? She jumped off the panel, and I don't think he sounds defeated per se. I think he kind of had the same kind of tone. So what was he supposed to do? I mean, what do you do in a situation?
No,
like
I think
that?
his spirit doing song the same way it was when he was delivering the insults. It sounds like it's a different, it sounds like the energy was, look, it sounds like his spirit was high, but then she turned her spirit up to like the maximum. She even hacked the shit and turned it up past the maximum. And then after she finished, he sound like he's simmering down. You know what I'm saying? He don't sound like he's matching her energy. He sound like he's chilling now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I guess he dropped his spirit bomb.
You know what? I don't know. Chaz, you trying to set me up? You know what I'm saying? Maybe. One might say so. One might say so. I thought he was gonna come back.
It's kind of hard to fight back when you like. It's like when the president hangs up the phone on another world leader. Like, what do you do?
Nobody's and Ongbe streaming. Nobody's saying it's a problem when he's stoic. I'm not saying it's a problem. I think he should have been stoic from the jump. From since he Hit the panel, because if you go hot and then stoic, it'll look kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? It'll look kind of crazy. Shouts out the Easy Band, 100 grand. He said for the 10. Yeah, you could have time out. You know what I'm saying? Like a 5 minute is cool. You know what I mean? Trevor one is she's a grown
Nah,
up.
I
She
just put it on for 10 seconds just to let her know to relax. Watch your
Yeah.
mouth. Watch your hands and watch your mouth.
he just give you a warning shot, Trevor. Appreciate you is for
Watch
the
your mouth, travel world. Watch your mouth.
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's so exciting.
Hey DJ, do I have your permission to teach her a little longer lesson?
Oh, sure.
I'll put a little bit of paddle to ass real quick. Let me put a little bit of paddle to
Discipline her. I think she like that type of discipline.
I think she like that type of shit too. Let me make it real for her real quick.
Creative said he got humble. Damn.
I mean, but look, if she's telling the truth, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do? How do you respond to the truth?
And I ain't gonna hold you. And Rick Wisdom, that's a fact, bro. That's what I be saying. I don't like to go no tit for tat with women because the shit they willing to say, I'm not willing to say that shit, bro. I'm not willing to go as far as they go with words. And I don't know if it's get too physical. I'm not trying to put my hands on no chicks. I might as well be like, look, you got it, and be the adult and make them feel crazy. When you let a chick, you got it. Y'all ego won't let y'all do it. Sometimes you gotta be the bigger person and make a chick feel, you know what I'm saying, like the younger person, you know what I mean, type shit in certain scenarios, you know what I mean, and not even just to women, to sometimes it's to anybody, but it's hard to do it when it's another nigga, because you're like, nah, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to get physical on some level. But a woman that you're not gonna get physical with, is better to just be like, look, man, you got it. It don't be that deep sometimes. Pause.
I blame Hamp, yo.
John, I think they misunderstand when you say that. You know.
So wait a minute. Ong be streaming. You saying in this altercation between them, you saying CJ is the victor here? I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
He
started it.
I don't even know who won. Who really won?
If there was a winner, it would be Sherelle. If there had to be a winner between the two of them in this interaction, I would say it was Sherelle. If it had to be a winner,
she cooked. She baked his chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he got roasted, but who won though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who won?
I mean, who you think won? If you had to pick a winner between the two of
I
them,
don't think there were no ones, bro. No wins, bro. I think it was all like.
I don't know. I don't know if we watched the same thing.
Victory? If you sit, because the way I think about it is this, right? If I'm like telling people to do this or do this, just generally speaking, right? And I'm trying to tell people, like, come at people with a positive way or positive message or whatever, and tell people, hey, this is how you should be. This isn't this, da, 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 and then I crash out on the panel. Then, bro, like, everything you're saying, it just makes you look. It makes you look kind of weird.
If two people have a back and forth, 90% of the times there's a winner and a loser.
Right, but this is the thing. Even at Witch Doctor, she was chilling at first. They didn't want to let her chill. She calmed down. She put herself on mute. When she came back, she didn't say shit until it was brought up, and someone basically tried to tell her, like you said, to man up, to be tougher. Oh, she shouldn't have calmed down. She shouldn't have muted her mic.
After that is she didn't go, even though somebody told her to man up, she didn't go at CJ. She only went at him after all that said and done. He went at her again after that, bro.
Exactly.
Think about that shit. She didn't even go after Williams told her all of that shit. She didn't even went in, bro. She went in on Williams and told him, like, you can't win or lose.
y'all are misunderstanding me. I'm not saying she wasn't justified to defend herself. That's not the point. I'm not saying that she didn't have a right to justify herself. I think she did. Like I said, all Australian love
That's
war.
not what I'm not talking about
Okay,
whether
okay.
she's justified or not. I'm just saying if there was a winner in that altercation, I would say Sherelle was the one that won.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm not.
That's why I'm saying the same thing. Cause she ethered him. She ethered him, bro. Like, let's just see ethered him. He tried that trash shit. He tried that ugly shit, and she just took his soul and just put it in her hand and crushed it, bro. Let's just be honest. He tried.
It's like she took a couple of punches and ate them and then gave one punch, because the thing is, after Williams talked to her, she didn't even go in. She just was complaining that, look, damn, I can't win or lose. I calmed down. If I'd say some shit, y'all would have stopped me. She even said all of that. And then CJ punched again. And then is when she swung the haymaker, bro.
Yeah, now I give you that, Unc. I don't think it was right that she brought up his family. I agree with y'all there. That's why I said I think that was wrong. At the same time, she had already ethered him before that, though. I'm gonna be honest, she didn't even have to do that. She had already took his soul and crushed it before that.
That is not consistent with on site. Sometimes it's on site. You know what I'm saying? You say sometimes it's on site when people see each other. That is not consistent with on site. On site is like anything goes is on site. You got your kids in your hand is on site. That's what on site is. On site is fuck everything. When I see you is on. You know what I'm saying? We you know what I'm saying? We fighting, we blicking it out, whatever is on site. Nothing else matters. That's what on site means. You know what I mean? Shout out to the homie A-Dub. He said he almost went to bed when she started going out. You see, lucky thing you didn't go to bed. No, you're gonna have a good night's sleep after seeing Sherelle. You know what I'm saying? Throw down. Appreciate you for the motherfucking soup. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Saying I'm speaking on
No, it's all good.
Okay. Shit crazy.
What's up, Mike?
Mike on the phone. Okay.
I think.
What's up, Uncle Rick?
Uncle Rick Rose.
Aaron was good.
Aaron has Asperger's and isn't sure what social cues to take, what to say, or anything like that.
Yo, DJ, I appreciate you having me up. You know, it's way past my bedtime.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to everybody. Appreciate you, bro. Salute. Had a great time, man. This was fun. I get to pick up on your show a little bit more than I do.
I appreciate you rocking out, you know what I'm saying? I just looked up, it's definitely past your bedtime. That shit better be 5 o'clock just now.
You know, I'm an hour behind, but still, it's still way past my bedtime. But yo, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
This man been watching from the close the whole time.
Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm about to look. See, always starting trouble. Hey, peace, and now just dialogue. Peace to y'all, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Good morning. It's morning. It's morning. Peace, y'all.
Peace. That's Izzy Bands of the Ishmaelites. You know what I'm saying? Also the Sharon and the motherfucking us. What up, Bracy? All right, let me see. I'm glad Izzy left though, because I want to show something, but I want him to feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? And I want to get him indicted. But it's narrative and dialogue. Y'all could imagine narrative and dialogue telling people that DJ Witch Doctor is a problem. Like, what the hell, man? And I ain't gonna hold you, be streaming. I fucks with Sherelle. Sherelle is like in my top 5 females in this space. That you know what I'm saying? I fucks with Sherelle, man. Sherelle is cool people, you know what I mean? You know? But I gotta show y'all this shit, man. And CJ is cool people too. Don't get me wrong. CJ is cool people too. You know what I mean? Let me pull this shit up for you. I got to pull this shit up, man. I could not believe my eyes, man. I was like, nah, this could not be narrative and dialogues. Coffee? Wait a minute. Drake? Wait a minute. I know mean this nigga had static and issues and shit. I thought it was all good. It's like, damn, bro. Like my eyes deceive me, man. Damn, where's this shit? I keep trying to share this shit. Let me share it this way. Let me see. But I might not be able to zoom in. Is it zoomable? Let me see. Let me.
You had it. Whatever you did the first time, it was. You could
It's
see it.
zoomable. Let me try. Share screen, Windows. The brother say he's gonna hit the panel. All right, there it is. There it is, man. So I'm over there in watching Mahogany Roots. You know what I'm saying? And there it is. Coffee says another thing. I'm not sure what part of the conversation it was because I didn't catch the live. I was catching the replay. The man said another thing we need to learn panel etiquette. It's so important with the over talking. It runs your audience off. You know what? That is true. Sometimes it does. But then he said DJ Wizdog in all caps. I don't know if he was capping that way. That's why it was in all caps. But he said DJ Wizdog can be a problem too. I'm like, wait a minute, Coffee. What the fuck? And why is it probably something else, but I'm not sure why Young Rhea said thanks for the advice. I hope he's not taking the advice of Coffee. Wait a minute, man. What the hell? What the hell is going on, man? What is going on in God's green earth, man? Where Coffee went? He was just in here like 3 minutes. This shit says this comment says 4:31 a.m. is 4:33. That means he was here like 2 minutes ago, man. What the hell, man? The helly, man. What the helly, man?
What the hell? What the helly?
That laughing comment was like 3 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? Now when we put this shit up, he's gone. He just disappeared out of thin air. So to hear me out. He said, I'm drunk on power right now and whiskey. Pour one out for all the self-destructive white women getting fired for their CK idiot hot take post. Is WW white women, bro? I don't want to. I don't want to mischaracterize a demographic if that's not who you're talking about. Well, appreciate you just hear me out. Appreciate you. We just heard you out. Appreciate you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
You, man. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The man hating, trying to notify the tongues people. And he's not the only one. There's niggas who done tell chicks to not come through to my channel. Oh, that's why I don't go to DJ Witch Doctor channel. There's all types of people that doing all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? It is. I know what it is, though. It is what it is, man. I know what it is, man. I don't knock it, man. Get it how you get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it like that, but you know what I mean? Get it how you get it, man. You know what I'm saying? And show so to Mahogany. I think that was Mahogany Roots Life. Show so to her. Y'all make sure y'all check her out, man. Shit is crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, bro. This dirty, bro. YouTube got the most dirty max, bro. I'm telling you, bro. YouTube, the shit that goes down, the shit that goes down in them DMs, bro. I swear to God, there's a lot of shit going down in these DMs, bro. It is
Crazy work.
You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful out here in these YouTube streets. These YouTube streets is treacherous, man. It's treacherous. Yes, WW means white women, non-binary. I don't know about that binary, I'm not even familiar with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Binary, them, they, whenever that is crazy. That's that's that confusion right there. That technology. Yeah, I think Kwafi ran off. He ran. I'm not sure why he ran. I'm not about to do no expose on the brother. I'm not giving it up like that right now. Right now I'm focusing on we're growing over here. We're not getting into no unnecessary bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Only necessary bullshit, you know? Let me stop sharing.
Where was this at, Doc?
That was on Mahogany Roots live. She was live, I guess. Well, we in the 24th. She was live yesterday, the 23rd. You know what I'm saying? He said he blamed Vic for this. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Vic be making aggressively homosexual jokes. You know what I'm saying? I feel uncomfortable when I rewatch this shit. I was like, God damn, this nigga's kind of the fuck. He's kind of on some Fleece Johnson on some.
Hey, boy, I rewatched that jump this morning, boy. That jump was crazy.
That shit was wild, bro. Like, what is this nigga saying, bro? This nigga's a wild dude. I think we might as well get on up out of here, though. You know what I'm saying? It's Wednesday. It's hump day. I know a lot of y'all got somebody y'all about to go and hump on right now. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hump responsibly. And don't hump people without their consent. Come on, man. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta do better as a community. You know what I'm saying? Don't be out there humping without consent. Consensual humping. That's what we for. We for the consensual humping.
It's sad you got to say that, bro. Damn.
Said no struggle snuggling.
Bro, no unwanted, you know what I'm saying? Basically no graping. If we gotta just come straight out and say it, no graping. You know what I mean? Be on them drugs, Giz. We gotta say that shit because they be on them drugs, bro.
Yeah.
You know.
No means no, fellas. No means no.
Right.
And ladies, no means no.
Right. We're all here, DJ. Damn, man. It's early. Reese is on West Coast time telling us that it's early. Come on, man. It's early over there. It ain't early over here. The next hour we about to see is 5 o'clock. We at 4:39. The fact you have to say that is sad. I don't think I had to say it, but you never know. You never know who walks among you. You know what I'm saying? Never know. I did want to talk a little bit more about religion, but it's like fucking exhausted, man. Yeah, and shout out to you, Vaughn, for coming through. You know what I'm saying? You definitely was dropping some wisdom in the chat earlier. You know what I'm saying? There are 300 people in the chat. 300 people in which chat? There's not 300 people over here. I wish. I ain't doing it like that, no. One day.
Time, bro. In due time.
You know. One day I hope to blow up and be big like one of the most biggest bandits. The Kevin Samuel of Facebook. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what y'all said. JP is just fucking entertaining. He can't help it. Even when he don't try to be entertaining, the man is entertaining, man. You know what I mean? But I guess we leave y'all with some music and get on up out of here, man. We got to get on up out of here. Let me see what we got. You know what? We got this right here.
I got hoes. I got hella hoes. I got hoes. And I'm selling those. And I keep the chop. Let's go. I got doctor. I got
Why don't you just